guys. We are back. So sorry for the delay. I had to shut down my computer and then start it again and then fix a problem with OBS.
My shirt has a slime girl on it.
Don't read Grease by Junji Ito. Don't read it. Don't touch it. Don't think about it. Don't get close to it.
Grease. It's not Grease.
Oh, what's it called?
It's a slime girl. It's where she's a snail.
Oh, see, the Grease one is the one I'm thinking of, and that
Yeah,
one
you're thinking
scares me
of
so
this
hard.
one.
Don't show it. Don't think about it. Don't mention it. Act like it doesn't exist, please.
I don't know what any of this is.
I put the Monster Hearts 2 document in there. Fro, I believe you should have your own separate character sheet.
If you just look it up on the Powered by Apocalypse website, it has I think the Chosen Disciple and then this other one. It has those skins just there, just listed.
Okay. So guys, it has been a long road. It's been a long time. Would you all like to individually introduce your characters now that we've introduced the campaign a little bit?
Oh hey, yeah, we should do that, yeah.
Let's start with Arabelle.
Okay, well, hello. I am Pixie or Lich, they them, and I play Arabelle. This she's a cult leader. She's a cult leader. She uses the disciple skin, and I don't know if saying more about her would be spoilers, so I'm not going to do that. She uses she they.
Okay, well, Eleanor, would you like to introduce Eleanor, Fro?
Hi, my name's Fro. I use any pronouns. My character's name is Eleanor. She uses she, her pronouns, and she's the chosen one and a homophobic lesbian.
Hales, would you like to introduce your character?
Hi, I'm Hales. My character is Rory, and we let I don't know how much background to give, but
a little bit of background.
She is cousins with Eleanor. She is also half Fae and half chosen one / human, and she currently lives in the human world, where her Fae family lives in the Fae world. And she is a nerd and also a ballerina.
Okay, Ella, would you like to introduce your character?
I would love to introduce my character. My name is Ella. My pronouns are she, her. My character is Molly. She is a hollow. She uses she, her pronouns. And basically, she's a nervous wreck who has no idea what's going on and does theater.
I think that is good. Also, Eleanor uses the Chosen skin from Monster Hearts 1, and Rory uses the Fae and Chosen skin as a hybrid. And because we are doing Apocalypse and it is the end of the world, I am allowing all of you to use whatever moves you want. So...
Oh, we can use all of them.
Yeah.
Dangerous, but okay.
Damn, all of my moves relate to bringing the Darkmaker to make the apocalypse.
It's truly saddening that we have ended up where, yeah, it's already kind of happening, but this is a flexible game. We've got a lot of stuff going. Also, does our dice bot, I think it's stopped working. So everybody, you got to bring out this is a B, bring your dice or go to your Google number generator and get on it. Get
or
those
use D&D
D6s
Beyond or something.
Yeah, D&D. Well, Roll20, I guess, but yeah, D&D Beyond.
If you look up Google Dice, they have a dice roller.
So we're using D6s, correct?
Yep, D6s are the almost except for Arabelle, everyone will only use D6s.
Because I roll a D20.
Sometimes.
Also,
yeah, and
sometimes get to roll a D20.
Sometimes I roll a D20.
So
wait, I thought we played till 12.
Oh, yes. I have a
It's
different
for
thing
a-
where if I want to know something, then I can know it, but I also have to roll something on the d20 to have a side effect.
Yeah, no, I know. I meant like for the rest of us. I thought we
Yeah.
played to 12.
Yes, you do.
Okay, because I don't have 2d6s, so I use a d12.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
It
I
also
guess.
works, I think.
But if you roll a 1, you rolled a 2. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. So, we have a couple more people who are planning to arrive, but before we get into anything, I'll just give you a rundown of some of the people who have gone missing in the last few months, as we are starting around a month after our last episode. So, a large number of Jambone's gang has gone missing, including Goob, Bing, and Snail. Snail was a freshman, Goob was a senior, and Bing was a sophomore. Of the popular crowd, no one has gone missing, except for A1 Cordelia Bone.
Cordelia went missing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I have to send you a text about that.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Great. Wonderful.
Concerning.
Yeah, this was a sort of last minute decision, but hopefully it'll play out good.
Oh no, not my toxic ex-girlfriend. The second one.
Did Eleanor actually date Cordelia?
No,
No.
not yet.
But they
It
were
never
girl
happened.
besties.
They were besties.
They were
Not
girl
your
besties.
homoerotic
We all
love
want
interest
them.
kidnapped
Yeah.
by your
They had
toxic
the intricate
ex-girlfriend.
rituals. They
Yeah,
had the intricate rituals.
they were girl besties.
They're gal pals.
Yeah,
Fine.
truly gal pals. Sage, a misanthropic actor from the theater program, has gone missing, and Michea, a stage tech, has also gone missing. Amongst them are a number of other students who have fallen into who've fallen out of reality in a way. They have been kidnapped also. Uh, and so, is there anything that we'd like to go over? Anything we'd like to roleplay before we get into
How's Grandpa?
final days?
Yeah.
How's our
how's he
grandpa?
doing?
How's our grandpa?
How's Grandpa doing? Let's check in on Grandpa.
His name's
Um,
Henry. How's Henry doing?
Henry,
Also, can I take 1 moment to refresh my screen because I can't see Andy at all?
do it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, if we're doing that, then me too, because I also cannot see Andy.
You
Am I
all
the
just
only one
leave
who
and
can
never
see
come
We're
back.
good. We're good.
I can't plug in my computer.
Also, yeah, let's check on Henry. I miss
Henry,
him. I need him
please.
to be.
We gave him a
There
heart
we
attack.
go. I can see you
We
now.
gave him a heart attack the first time. We can't do it again.
We can't do it again. We have to be like really check up on him now.
Plug it in.
Okay. I guess I will make a roll. I guess I'll make a roll for that. I feel like this is. I
Roll to see if our grandpa's
really
alive.
For what have we done? We put his fate up to chance. We could have left him alone.
yeah.
What
No,
happens
you
if we roll really bad?
you invited this question, okay? You asked it, and you shall get an answer.
Oh no.
If he's not alive, I think bad.
Oh,
Everyone's
look,
hope.
I'm not afraid.
We are.
We are.
That's the whole point. You're not afraid, but we as people very much are.
I'm very attached to Henry.
I don't even know who this man is. I'm just scared for his
So
life.
let's scared general. Oh my gosh. So let's roll a little. Okay.
What did you do to our grandpa?
So, it is a couple days after the party. Actually, you know what? No. Let's say it's the same night. Let's go back. Let's roll back to that night.
It all
You know-
takes place in one day, the entire
We've
series.
gone through, 2 in-game weeks, okay? It has been a short time.
Wait. So that I'm trying to remember myself. That night of the party, I saw Rock, and I tried to follow him, and then I met Hales, and then I met Circe, and I met Rory, Circe, and Eleanor. All where did we go? Wait, we went to the thing, and then we met Arabelle, and then there was the whole thing
This
with
all happened in one night?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
It all happened in
Wait.
one night. It was fucking
No,
ridiculous.
because we went to
we
the
went
you
past
went to
it.
the spooky Target at around 5 p.m. You
It was in
about a
Marshalls.
week
I don't
later.
think it was in
Marshall.
Target.
Marshalls, sorry.
Put
You went to
some
the spooky
respect on the
Marshalls
name.
at 5 p.m. and then the next week, at the end of the next week, you went to the party and you walked to go. You went to the search party, not specifically not a party, a search party. To
And
clarify,
when was the back to school bash?
back to
so
school
the
bash
last-
was a week before then.
Oh.
Okay.
The timeline's
The
kind of
night-
messed
the
up.
night of the- Okay, so the night of Spooky Marshalls was the night of the Welcome Back Bash. And then a week later, we had the search party. And we end with, like, Rory's in the ambulance.
Yeah, Rory
She's not
goes to the
dying.
hospital.
She's fine. But not for herself.
Yeah, not for herself.
She's fine. She goes for her emotional
Because
support.
Bailey
That's-
goes to the hospital.
That's when we had so someone died.
So someone's dead. Oh yeah, that was a moment.
All of our interactions.
So all of you are leaving the search party, and you've all watched Sage get disappeared. Or technically, you guys didn't watch it. You heard about it because you were on the opposite side of the forest. And throughout this entire week, Cordelia has been distant, if not absent, from Eleanor and from the view of all of you, which is not necessarily unwelcome. She was kind of a bitch, and I think that's how I'll describe it. She was a little bit of a Regina George at this school.
A little.
Yeah, a little, just a taste. And so, do you think Eleanor? Are you going to go back to check on your grandpa like that night, or do you want to stay?
Absolutely.
Okay.
She
Is Rory still
covered
in the ambulance?
Yeah, you're heading to the hospital.
Okay, so I'm not here.
because
I have no idea what I'm doing, but you know.
Didn't Rory stay with our grandpa?
Doug.
Doug.
Rory lives
Rory
with the grandpa though.
Yeah. No, so since Rory lives with and Eleanor doesn't want their grandpa to have a heart attack and be worried again, so she's gonna head on over and make sure and like tell him that like, hey, she's in the hospital, but she's okay.
Yeah. So, are you gonna try? I think you have a car. I can't remember. You were with somebody who had a car.
Yeah, I used my
dad's car.
my dad's car.
Oh
I
yeah.
used Gary's car.
Gary. Yeah. So, you check in with Gary, who I'm not even gonna try to do a voice for this time because his accent changes every single episode. So let's just stick with
It's never been the same.
nothing. Let's just stick with my affectation. We're not changing anything today. So you check in with Gary, and you're gonna drive out to the woods. Arabelle, is there anything that you got your catch? There's nothing that you necessarily need to finish tonight, but there is probably a meeting with a special someone you have to attend to.
Is it Rock?
Are we gonna roleplay that one?
I think not. I think let's leave it.
Yeah,
let's
because
leave
the player
it.
characters.
Let's
also
leave it
not here.
ambiguous.
Okay.
And so, yeah, you fucking head out. Are there any NPCs you want to take with you?
Me?
No, I'm asking Eleanor.
Okay.
No.
Okay. You go it alone. You drive through the midnight roads of Wormswood. The sky is clear for once.
If
Like
I hit
it
that
is-
stupid fucking ranger, I swear to God.
like it is with in our beautiful background image that I painted. Just little plug. Yes.
Isn't the ranger? Didn't I see them at the party? And they
Yeah.
were like,
Gender fluid.
yeah. And I was like, what's their name again?
Doug.
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 My name is
Doug.
Doug, and I'm here to save lives. That's the
Doug,
first
look at the
line they
first
ever
two.
said.
Secret.
What was Doug's gender? Other gender name?
I think it was like Della or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's Della.
Yeah, that sounds right, Della.
Also, Doug is with Rory right now.
Yeah, Doug
Yeah,
is with
That's
Rory.
where, so you
I'm just
can't run
saying.
into Doug.
So you
I'm watching.
drive into the park ranger, little checkpoint thing because he does actually live on the border of a national forest. Sorry, Rock is actually coming to kill me right now. If you heard that motorcycle going in the thing,
In real life,
in
Rock
real life,
is coming to murder.
yeah. So you drive up, and as you get closer, the sky becomes cloudier and cloudier and cloudier, and the fog thickens. You enter into an empty parking lot with an empty ranger's booth. You can try to drive your car up the path if you want to go faster. I mean, you're probably not that worried unless you're like super paranoid, which is fair.
No.
Or you can try and just bolt it up there by yourself.
I don't know the world's ending, so I'm just gonna hike it. I have a trusty flashlight.
Yeah. So
And my gun!
yeah, you park it, and you're taking your gun. Cool.
Didn't you have a bag of guns?
You do.
No, it's not a bag of guns, it's a bag of weapons. It had a sword, it had like it was like a giant duffel
Okay.
bag.
Okay.
So you start up the path, and the fog is thicker than ever. It's almost like you're walking directly into a smoke machine, and you can barely see 4 feet in front of you. Though, you stay your way. You stay on the right track, and as every step crunches closer to the doorstep of your grandfather's house, you hear your feet hit the ground less and less. And
Yeah.
you arrive at the door.
Are there any lights in the window? How late is it?
It's pretty late. It's close to midnight.
Okay.
There are a bunch of lights on.
Okay, I'm gonna use the keys under the doormat and I'm gonna open the door.
It's unlocked and open.
The door's open?
It's like it's almost closed, but it's not, the handle is not in the socket.
Eleanor is in. You don't even have to finish the sentence. She's in.
The fog seems to be being sucked in by something. And all the lights are on, everything is set. There doesn't seem to be a huge struggle. Like, there's a couple things knocked over, but it's not like somebody came in and, like, ransacked the place.
Grandpa?
No answer.
Henry? Henry! Henry! She's gonna look everywhere.
Are you gonna follow? So, like, as I said, like, the fog seems to be, like, going somewhere, like it's directioned.
She's gonna check everywhere else, then she's gonna follow it. 'Cause
Okay,
she doesn't want to follow the fog.
You check everywhere else, and I'm gonna make her roll again, actually. Oh, okay. So you check everywhere else, and there is, you remember he had a dog? He had a couple dogs. They weren't like his dogs, they were just, neighborhood ones. You see their bowls are empty, and the dogs are, like, tied up in the yard. Like they're away from them. And
Remember the time a rib of a dog went through my
yes,
knee? That was
we
funny.
do remember that. They're alive though. They're good.
Ever seen?
Arizona.
Kill myself. Fucking hell. Fuck off, Ericina, you bitch. Eleanor's gonna take the dogs inside first. She's gonna like make sure to feed them and everything. But she's
As
like still looking around, like she's ready to call Rory.
as you
She's not
go,
gonna leave dogs out.
okay, as you go to the past the doghouse and you step on the like stoop to get outside, you hear a chittering and running underneath the porch.
Chittering like the chittering I heard in the woods.
Like the cracking of large carapace beasts. You're rolling really poorly. I have to let you know that, like, I rolled 2 straight 2s directly after each
Ooh.
other.
Henry?
No answer.
She's gonna take out. She probably brought the bag with her just
Of
because she
course.
doesn't want to leave it in her car. You know her.
Yeah,
She's
we
gonna,
do.
she's gonna take out the axe one and step onto the grass.
You step out, and nothing follows you.
Do I see the fog?
Yeah, you see
And
the
where it's
dogs.
leading?
Wait, you
I
see
see the
the
fog.
fog. Yeah, the fog
Yeah.
is in. It's leading somewhere inside the house.
Well, fuck me sideways. I guess I'll follow it.
Okay, so you take the dogs inside, you leave them out.
Take him inside. Well, no, if the fog is inside and the bad seems to be inside, I'm gonna leave them out, but I'm gonna untie them so they can run.
Okay. As you get to where the fog seems to be leading, there is a slimy coating on the walls. It's as though it's like it rained inside his house. And as you get closer to it, it seems like there's some sort of wide open door that is sucking the fog out. Except when you get there, it's not in the shape of a door.
She's gonna still like stepping forward. She's gonna take out her phone. She's gonna text Rory, and all she's gonna say is, "Grandpa, Grandpa's something's wrong," and then send it. And then she's gonna walk. You get that text message.
So, are you going to try and walk towards it, or are you going to try and just like observe?
She's gonna observe and then she's gonna walk.
So, as you're looking at it, do you want to roll dark to try and like figure it
Yeah,
out?
sure. I'll roll dark. Is that a what's that? A D6 or D4?
D6, 2d6s.
That's Wait, were we allowed to add 2 points when we started the game? When we first started the game, you allowed us to
Yes.
add 2 stats, correct?
Yes.
We can add to our stats.
Yes, you can add to your stats only for today. You can add a total of 2 points.
Okay. Um that's just a 12 then.
Yeah, so with that 12, this is a hole. This is a giant hole in his house, and maybe a hole that doesn't make sense. Like this is not something that could have been dug or made.
She's gonna walk inside because her grandpa's not anywhere else, so
As you walk inside, you hear a like old muffled music, and it washes over and around your face, and you look and you see a world of color. and change. And it's almost like your eyes can't adjust to, like, are you sticking your whole fucking head in here?
Sure.
Your eyes don't adjust to it. And it's like you're looking at like the RGB scale, well, like when you're drawing, that's like Aurora Borealis just shifting straight onto your face. And you hear this old music, and as it gets clearer and clearer, you can feel the wall of his house encroaching on the surface of your face.
Can I push through it, or am I getting pushed back?
You're getting pushed back a little bit, but you can try to push through it if you want.
She's gonna stick her axe in it.
Okay, roll volatile, please. What is this? What did you roll?
That's a 9.
A 9? A 9 is a 9 is a partial success. God, okay. Um, you cut your axe through, and the world begins to clear, and you see a great forest as though you're standing on top of a cliff.
And
And you are still in your world, but you see that this is a entryway to somewhere else.
Henry.
And you hear the music is coming from the below you.
If I look down, do I see anything?
You see camps.
What the heck? I feel like Henry's here. Can I vibe check the air?
Can you vibe check? Dog, this isn't D&D. There's no perception check.
Can I use the powers bestowed upon me by Jesus and God himself? Can I see if my grandpappy's here?
Okay, or if you ask fucking Jesus, okay, sure, whatever. You try to roll dark for it.
Jesus?
So are you gonna try and walk into it, or are you gonna try and, like, stay in your reality?
I'm gonna stay in my reality.
Okay.
That's a total of 4.
Yeah, Grandpappy, maybe. It's definitely. You can tell that there might be other places in the house that have this effect.
She's gonna walk out. She's gonna text Rory again. She's like, house, period, fucked, period, help, period.
As you exit, as you, like, walk away from it, it seems to stitch itself back up and grow. It's like almost it's a fast, like a mold growing in fast forward. Like
You cut the cut, stop. Fuck.
So it's enveloping more of the wall and sucking in more of the fog.
Yeah. Fuck. Henry! He's gonna explore the house some more.
You feel a wet spot on the floor.
She's gonna look at it. Is it blood?
It's a hole. It's really, really small. You can see that this one is almost closed up now. And you see that it's right in front of his chair.
Yeah, stick her axe in it!
Okay.
You got my grandpappy, you sick fuck.
Okay.
She's having everything, any hole.
I have to keep remembering where these holes go. Let me look at my notes real quick. I mean, I should have expected you to do this, so.
How's Rory doing? I mean,
Are you still heading home now?
Yeah, if you're getting these, like, let's cut over to the hospital so I have time to figure out where the fuck this all goes. Yeah, you guys are getting the inside scoop about what is happening in my mind. So you are in the hospital and you're watching Bailey's wounds. Doug is sitting in a chair, holding his face and crying a little bit. Because fucking his sister just got mauled, okay? He's not, like, doing great, but...
Rory is sitting in the opposite chair looking very uncomfortable because she doesn't know how to deal with other people's emotions.
Yeah. I mean, he's not super paying attention to what you're doing, to be honest, because... Yeah. They've already taken his medical information. They've already taken the family stuff. His parents passed away kind of recently. Not like recently, but a couple of years back. And, you know, it's a lumber accident, happens pretty often. You guys live in a lumber town. People who work with heavy machinery get killed all the time.
So, wait, both his parents worked in the same place and died at the
Okay,
same
they didn't die
time?
at the same. They died within a span of each other. You're not getting the whole picture right now, okay? They didn't lumber accident together, okay? I'm sorry I'm not explaining this great. They didn't get impaled by the same tree. Look, they have both passed away, so it's not like there are other medical guardians who are creeping in right now.
Okay.
This is kind of a bleak situation. I mean, there have been a couple more accidents recently than normal, so the hospital is bustling. There's a lot of people here.
Hospital's bussin', Janelle.
Bustling. And this is a little bit out of town, so it will be a little farther to get home, but you do see these texts pop out on your phone.
Mm-hmm. So she's gonna. What was the first text again? It was just like, Grandpa. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
That was Grandpa, period, house, period, fucked. And then it was Grandpa's gone, fucked.
Okay, so the first thing Rory's gonna do is she's going to very quietly excuse herself to the hallway. So it's not to alarm Doug, who's already having like a breakdown in front of her. And then she's gonna try calling Eleanor.
You get the second text.
Crap. Okay, so she's gonna try calling Eleanor again.
Does Eleanor pick up? You're
Yeah.
stabbing at this hole, and you're starting to see a almost white light at the bottom.
Yeah. Stabbing with an axe in one hand, calling her cousin in the other. She's multitasking.
She's a multitasking queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are connected.
Okay, what is going on?
Hole.
Hole?
There's holes in Henry's house. I came inside and he wasn't there. The dogs are tied up. I heard chittering. It was it was the bug, and there are hole and worlds and help, white light.
Okay, slow down. What do you mean a hole? Like a hole in the wall?
Portal. There's portals in Grandpa's house that she's gonna hang up.
You feel as you hang up, a water droplet, Eleanor, drips onto your head.
What's up?
And Rory, you're left in the hospital.
Okay.
Wait, what kind of water drop? Is that kind of like a sticky little saliva water droplet?
It's a normal, well, it's a weird water droplet. It's like like a water leak.
Are we back to Rory?
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna like look back to the room of Doug and Bailey, and then look back at her phone. And so she sends a very quick text to Doug instead of going in there and telling him that she has
Great.
because she does not want to have to get into emotions right now. So she starts heading to the car garage, only to then have the realization that she has no idea where in the world her car is.
Yeah, your car
Because
is
she came
still
here
back
in an
at
ambulance.
Yeah, your car is still back at the house.
So, do I know anyone else who owns a car?
You know Doug has an ATV.
Doug came
Do you
in the
steal
ambulance with
Doug's
me.
car?
Wait, can I?
No, because Doug came in the ambulance with me.
Oh fuck.
We have
No,
nothing.
Doug, you followed the ambulance in the ATV, I remember.
Oh, okay.
So you can steal Doug's car,
Can
or
I
you can
ask-
ask politely.
Can I ask something?
Yes.
Did in the manhunt, was Rory there?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know I have a car, probably.
Yeah, you're
Putting that out there,
you.
just
Yeah,
so you know I have a car.
you're not at the hospital.
I know, but
Okay, so
Putting that out
I
there.
have like 3 options. I can break and enter and steal Doug's car
You
while
can also
he's having a
call a
breakdown.
cab. Like it's not like we live in a normal world.
My 3 options were that: ask Doug politely if I can borrow his car, or call an Uber.
It's really lovely. What's Rory? What is Rory thinking? You want to roll? If you want to like roll for your options to see which dumb option you take, I would love that.
Honestly, yeah, let's go. Oh, how do I do that?
Just roll 2d6. Let's say on a full success, you Uber. On a partial success, you ask Doug if you can borrow their car. And on a complete failure, you steal Doug's car.
Great, let's go.
So that's 7 or under, you steal the car. Or not 7 or under, 6 or under, you steal the car.
I got a 9.
Okay, that's a partial success. That's a partial
We
success.
didn't steal the car.
You ask for the car, and as soon as you start asking, they just like put the keys in your hand, and
I'm gonna give him a very like try to be comforting pat on their shoulder, just like thank you, and then I'm gonna dash out.
cool, thanks. I hope you don't get pulled over because it's not a normal car.
Well, hey, it's not a normal car, which means I shouldn't have to follow driving laws.
Great, you get into this like park ranger ATV. It's kind of like half car, half jet ski. So it kind of doesn't make that much sense to you. Please make
Great.
what are you in like a volatile
You're gonna
chaos
crash
mode?
Doug's car.
I feel like Rory is in a tunnel vision. Her brain is in panic mode, so all she can think is gotta get home, and everything else is nonsense.
Okay. Please roll cold on a 4 or under. We're gonna say something bad happens.
Okay.
You crash the car and fucking die.
My cold is bad either way. Let's go. Okay.
I mean, you can add 2 points to it.
You can potentially add 2 points to just that stat. You get 2 points total, so if you want to add 2 points to the stat, you can.
Okay. We should probably do that then. I'll add 2 points, yeah. I'll add 2 points to my cold. Okay, I got an 11.
11, that's great. You get there faster than you would have in a normal car.
Awesome. So she's flying.
One moment. I gotta be right back. 1 second.
Okay.
I need to use the restroom.
I need to
I don't know if you thought I was just about to like go murder somebody or something, but like I need to use the restroom for a minute. We'll put us on the waiting screen for a second, and let me go over to OBS. And we're back. Sorry for that momentary interruption. So yeah, you get there faster than you normally would. You as well see this tight blanket of fog into the forest. As you're going up the trail, you speed up this faster than you would have if you ran. And you get to the house, and you too notice that the fog is being sucked in places. And then you see Eleanor in the living room stamping a hole into your grandfather's floor.
Eleanor, what are you doing?
There are portals around the house, okay? I went, I'm not sure if they're portals or dimension, they lead to places, and there was a hole right where Grandpa was.
Okay, so Rory is gonna walk over to Eleanor and very cautiously put her hands on her shoulders and do her kind of like soothing thing, like, Ellie, you need to calm down.
Grandpa's in a hole in the floor!
Speak full sentences!
I went to tell Grandpa that you weren't gonna be here tonight because you were with whoever, and I came home, and there was the fog, and I searched around the house, and he wasn't here, and the dogs are tied up in the back, and there was that clicking sound,
What clicking?
and then the clicking of insects. Remember what I told you? The night Grandma died? There was that clicking sound. It was under the floorboards. And so I went to one of the rooms, and there was a portal, and I went through it, and I hit my axe through it, because what else was I supposed to do? And there was music, and there was camps, and it was so bright and colorful. And then I went here, and there's another hole, and look, there's like, so I need you to take this axe, and I need you to help me get to him.
Okay, just calm down.
I am as calm.
Give me a second to think.
I'm gonna go back and hitting the hole.
As you continue to think, you reveal below you, like as though you're like looking at a window into the sky. You see a country home covered in snow.
See what I'm talking about?
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
Can Rory do any of her like Fae perception things? Like I know we did one in the forest.
Yes. Let me go to your. Oh, with like the ear stuff, like the hearing.
Yeah, the ear, like see if she can try and hear him somewhere.
When you listen, let's roll dark for that again. I guess I'm having.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Okay. Dark. Oh. It's a 3.
That's it. Yeah. Sounds like cold. Sounds like sounds like not something you can hear, like the sound of a cold, snowy morning. Just like gentle crunching of a child playing outside, like, the snow, the wind. You can
Does Rory
get that from the
recognize? Does Rory recognize this scene?
You don't.
Okay. She's gonna look down.
As you're looking at all this, everything in the house seems to be shifting. Just a little bit. Like as though every time you look, something is just slightly different.
Something is so wrong in here.
Hand me an axe.
Glad you finally thought of it. She's gonna hand her one.
Yeah, you got like a little fire axe for like when you're supposed to crack open like the
Yeah.
like this is like a retired fire axe. Like it's like super. I mean, it's sharper than it should be, but you can tell that it's like kind of old.
Mm-hmm. I guess we're just gonna start pounding.
Are you gonna try and like just go in? Like it's the sky. You're
No.
down.
We're going down, down.
How far is the drop?
Oh, I know. Rory's gonna take out like a dime, and she's gonna drop it down the hole to measure how deep the drop is.
As you drop. You guys are great. I love it. You drop it. You pull out some change, like, and it takes you a second too. You're like, you weren't expecting to pay for anything, so you reach into your leggings pocket, fiddle with your wallet for a second, pull out a coin, and toss it down. And as you watch it go, you do not hear it hit the ground.
You mean
Snow cushions the sound of anything hitting the ground. I don't know what you want me to tell you it sounds like.
Well, I was expecting
our
her to
grandpa was a
see it.
hunter, right?
Yeah, he was.
You know what he has? He has rope. So, Eleanor's gonna go find the rope.
Okay, yeah, you find it, and I assume you're gonna try and dangle it down in there first before you.
I'm gonna tie this to something, and I'm gonna stay here and make sure the portal doesn't close, and you need to go down there. You're skinnier than me. If anything, I can hold it.
Fine. Okay, just tie the rope around Grandpa's chair. It's the heaviest thing in the room.
I want to sit on the goddamn chair. She's gonna tie it.
Okay, so the rope's just dangling.
Yeah.
In
Do
the
you want to
hole?
like try and? Are you gonna try and scale the rope, or are you gonna try and rock climbing, tie it to yourself, and then jump?
I guess she's gonna scale it.
Okay.
Ever the cautionist of her legs and being a dancer.
Before she goes, Eleanor is gonna put hand and a very firm hand on Rory's shoulder, and she's gonna look her dead in the eye, and she's gonna be like, "Don't fucking die." She's gonna let go of her, tie everything up.
Ditto. And then Rory's gonna jump.
So as a DM, I'm going to tell you something right now.
Okay. It's never a good sign.
You didn't plan for this, did you?
No. No, I didn't. You jump down, and you're around like 5 feet off the ground, and you look up, and it seems as though like the rope is going to nowhere. You can still feel the tension. You're still being held up, but you can't see where you've come from. There's no visible hole in the sky.
Eleanor's just gonna start grabbing like small items and dropping them down the hole.
You start feeling a bunch of small items hitting you in the back.
Just making sure.
And as you get closer to the ground, you feel yourself start to shift a little bit, like the inside of the house. Your clothes shift materials and styles. Your hair shifts color and texture. It's like you're not maybe supposed to be here. And
I wonder why.
as you look down and you're suspended in the air, you see a gravestone. A couple headstones, a highway, a squat farmhouse, and a young boy and his father playing in the backyard. Just a little, like, maybe 5 or 6-year-old kid in a pretty retro snowsuit, like, swinging on a really old, really creaky swing set, and a, man in his 50s with, like, a button-up shirt, like a couple different jackets on top, and some workman's trousers and boots. They don't notice you.
Has she dropped to the ground yet, or is she still levitating?
You're not the rope is attached to you. It is not long enough for you to ground. You can cut it and jump.
So Rory's straight up hanging in the
hanging.
air.
You're just hanging in the air. Like an angel in a suit of clay, you are suspended from the ground.
Do I need... She's gonna drop an eraser. Do I need to grab more rope?
Yeah.
Give me 5 minutes. She's gonna drop another eraser and leave.
It's just there.
Yeah, you're just chilling. You're just chilling, suspended in midair.
She's gonna find another
And then
rope.
she's gonna start swinging back and forth. Like, she's gonna use her body's momentum.
She's gonna
start
find
swinging while she
all
waits.
the rope she can. And she's gonna, like, very meticulously sit on the rope. And then she's gonna take apart and she's gonna tie it again. And then she's gonna untie it to the thing. And I think all Rory's gonna feel is hanging and then a sudden another, like, 15-foot drop.
Yeah, you crunch and hit the ground. And it seems like the object dropping that was happening. Are you still, like, dropping them consistently?
Yeah, she's, like, tossing.
They're getting further apart.
What do you mean?
They're getting, like, the speed at which you're dropping them is different than the speed at which Rory is seeing them drop.
So the time is different here.
Or anything like any organic material.
It's just popping grapes down.
Yeah. As anything that is organic, as soon as it touches the ground, grape gone.
It's just a raisin.
No, not raisin. It is gone. It just doesn't. It ceases.
I dropped you some food.
Where? There's nothing here but erasers and pencils and. Is that our family photo from Christmas 2 years ago? Why would you throw that down a hole?
I have to make sure the hole doesn't close.
And by dropping all of our possessions down, that's gonna stop it from closing?
We'll tie it back up, but I'll take the picture back instead of you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure, because that's gonna help you so much up there with the critters and all of the dogs and everything.
Hello? Hello there?
Good luck!
Hello? Is somebody there?
Yeah. My name is Jermaine.
Is that our great-grandfather?
Jermaine?
Yes. Yeah.
Wait.
I live here. Are you from God or something?
Sure. Jermaine, right? Jermaine. And you live in this house.
I do in fact.
Why are you Southern?
Because Henry's Southern.
I can't remember Loveless. That's Rory. That's Rory's mom's last name, right? That's not theirs.
It's not theirs.
What's their
Our
last
last
name?
isn't her last name like Skylar or something?
No, I think it was something basic. I can't remember because
Our last name's Brenton.
Brenton, sure, yeah.
Brenton.
Brenton?
Brenton.
Yeah.
Brenton.
Brenton.
Actually, let me actually check the last name.
Eleanor Skylar Brenton. Because I know Eleanor's middle name is Skylar. Or, yeah, Skylar, I think.
All I know is that nobody knows Rory's actual name.
No, he doesn't have a last name. Whoops. I didn't.
It's
I
Brenton.
didn't write him one. Yeah, Brenton.
Brenton.
Yeah.
Brenton.
Jermaine
Mhm.
Branton.
Branton. Your name is Jermaine Branton, and you live in this house.
I have said that before. Yes.
What the crap? Could you just
I'm gonna drop another
excuse
eraser.
me for one moment?
You see, like a little boy, like peeping out from behind his legs, just like.
Eleanor's gonna drop another eraser, but like this time one of the big ones, like the heavy ones.
You don't feel it.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I think Rory is going to like see the little boy, and, like turn her a little. She's gonna drop down and like kind of squat to his level, and very cautiously ask, "Is your name Henry?"
Henry.
What?
My name is Henry. You don't talk so good.
She's gonna look up from Henry and look up to the hole where she can't see. She's gonna give the rope a little tug.
Eleanor's gonna start pulling.
As soon as you, like, almost before you throw the eraser, you feel the tug. You
Start pulling her up. Yeah.
Alright, so she's gonna. Like, am I being like literally dragged away now?
You're being like.
Okay, so Rory's gonna turn around and she's gonna grab a hold of the rope and she's gonna tug a war it back down. So we're now like just fighting with the rope.
Both of you roll volatile.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Ellie. You're gonna get to do some stuff, I swear.
Okay.
Oh,
I rolled.
in like 30 minutes or an hour? I couldn't tell you. But I guess
That's an 11.
what happens every time.
I
got
win
a
this tug of
9.
war.
I got a 9.
I'm enjoying this.
What did you guys get?
I got an 11.
Got a 9.
Yeah, you are yanked in the air, and you hear, she's flying. Okay, well, bye.
Hi. You tugged?
Why would you do that?
You tugged!
I was tugging for you to come down, not me to go up.
Okay, tugging like that?
You look before you can say any of this as you're talking. Rory looks older.
Bro.
She's on, right? She's on land, bro.
Yeah.
She's gonna grab her by the face and she's gonna be like, "You have more wrinkles."
Not like 50. She looks like maybe a couple years older.
You have more bags under your eyes.
I don't have bags under your eyes. You have
You have
bags under your
bags.
eyes.
You have bags under your eyes. You look older.
What are you talking about?
You look older.
She's gonna
Look,
down at her
here.
hand.
Give me a second. Give me a second. She's gonna like search around. She's gonna grab like she'll find a mirror somewhere, like probably in the bathroom.
You can pull them up.
Yeah. Look. You look older. What was down there?
Grandpa. He was different. He was like a child. And his dad was there, and it was all snowy, and their house, and they all talked like cowboys.
Our grandfather is Southern, you know that, right? My side of the family's Southern. And then it's Russian. Okay.
It's Russia.
Because your grandma, both of your grandma, she is Russian.
Mm-hmm.
Henry is American, and he has been American the whole time. Like, he was never Russian, and he's related to both of you.
Well, let's check another hole. And let's hope it makes you younger this time.
We're gonna cut away now. You guys can explore the time holes
Later.
So, actually, you know what? This is a good place. Allie.
Huh?
Are you available
You
right
sound like Donald.
Yes.
now? Ready to play?
Yes.
You sounded like a duck.
Huh?
Okay.
Guys, you joined. Hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
I just got home.
Ella. Okay, are you prepped? Are you ready? Are you set?
Yes. I have my iPad up, so if I have to type things like rules and shit, I can.
Good. So, I'm just gonna roll. Ella, pick odds or evens.
Odds. Wait, Ella or Allie?
Ella.
Ella. Okay.
Odds. Yep. Okay. So, what is Circe doing? Maybe like a week after the party.
After the party?
After the search party, not the party.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I missed the episode.
Yeah.
Search party? So can you remind me of the end of the search party where we left off?
Yes, I can.
Please.
So at the end of the search party, Rory and Doug hopped into the ATV to follow the ambulance.
Yep.
As Bailey got mauled. You
Yep.
did not speak to Rock, but Rock was worried if you were safe.
No, fuck them. Go away.
Yeah, fuck them, go away. And then,
I talked to Olly though.
and you talked to Adra, and Adra was, had some reservations about what was to come. And you went home, I assume.
I did. They because if I remember correctly, Adra went somewhere with Rock, and then everyone else left, and then I was just like in the grass, and I was like, well, to the bushes, and then I went home.
Yeah. So
I always end up in the fucking bushes, my man.
Drug bus, drug bus, drug bus, drug.
Yeah, I think I'd be at home.
Would you like to describe your character a little bit for a second?
Oh yes, my girl, I love her so much. So Circe she comes from a family of witches. So she's got magical powers. Her basic backstory is when she was around like middle school age, so we'll say like 11, 12, 13-ish, her parents disappeared off the face of the planet. She has no idea where they went. And so she tried to like live in their apartment and like go to school and like pretend that everything was fine as an 11-year-old. It didn't go well because she's 11. and her school counselor ended up grabbing her because previously she had been like a star student. She was like, I don't know why you're flunking in school, and I really don't care. But if you keep doing this, then there's no way you're going to get into college because you need money. And she was like, I know how to make money, because she was, over time, she got into with some shade people in order to survive. And then she started making magic drugs. So she's a magic drug dealer. And then she started actively dealing probably beginning of high school, which was like a couple months later.
We cut back. Do you think, Eleanor, how involved do you think that Eleanor and Rory have been in the time holes? Have you guys, like, left the house? Have you guys contacted your friends? What is happening with that?
It's been a week.
Yeah.
We're still dealing with the time holes, and it's been a week.
Doug, it varies. They're time holes for
I was going to say they're time holes.
If you
I am
both
not in a
hop
time hole
into
to
a
my
time-
knowledge.
If both of you guys decide it's time to hop in the time hole, you might come out a couple years later. So I'm asking you, how invested have you become in the time holes?
Damn.
This is the new feature of Wormswood that I told everyone that you wouldn't guess.
That's fair enough.
I can't hear anything Fro is saying.
I muted myself because I'm stupid. Eleanor probably just anytime they didn't leave the house. They told their dad what was up. They told him to come pick up. Like they told their dad that Henry was out and that they needed to babysit the house because they were going on a hunting trip.
Oh,
and that
no.
they could take the car back. But
That's
that Eleanor had to babysit the house and take care of the neighborhood dogs. And then they just didn't show up to school.
Okay.
Something
And
that
my
they
friends
never
are
do.
gone?
Your friends are
Yeah, I think that
No!
Rory would remember to send like the most unexplained and vague texts to both Doug and Circe, being like, "Hey, I'm okay for now. Family's not. We'll text you when I know things. Be safe. Bye." And then she would turn off her phone.
This
Eleanor's
is my
using.
parents all over again.
Oh my god. You
They
know how
left
like
me.
you can only have like 6 days of absence?
Yeah.
Eleanor's using all of that this week. She's probably never used it before.
Okay.
Because, you know,
You
hall
both
monitor.
are perfect. You both are the goody two shoes with perfect attendance. I
I'm
think
not.
since your parents probably get called, I bet your dad is just telling them that you're sick or something. Because
Love you, Dad.
Yeah, because we love you, Dad.
10 out of 10, Dad.
Which means that like wouldn't like out the house that we're in, like Henry's house, that phone would be ringing because Henry is Rory's guardian. So the school would be calling them and nobody would be answering.
And so you guys are really invested in the time holes. You guys are exploring the time holes. And Circe you've been getting like vague texts, not only from like Rory and maybe like one from Eleanor that says, "I'm not dead," maybe. And then,
Nice.
and then like you're also getting weirdly vague texts from a lot of people. Like
No.
the same ones, but like just a lot
Dad.
of contacts have been telling you like stay inside or or just
What the
like
fuck? Has Rock texted me?
yes.
What did they say?
Okay, you read it?
Yeah. No, you know what? I would read it because if everyone's doing it, then I'm like, shit. Everyone in my life is gonna just poof.
Yeah. Rock has sent you texts like, "Are you okay? Is something going on? I feel like something's going on."
He's probably texted you like 12 times.
I know.
And it's just like, are you okay? Hey, are you okay? Hey.
Hey,
Are you
I haven't
alive?
responded in 4 days. Are you okay?
Well, but here's the thing. I didn't respond for 4 days before, but they would just, like, see me around doing shit and
Yeah.
flomping around with Rory and shit, and now I'm just, like, in my bus, and they're like, hello? Sir?
Yeah.
Sir? Are you there? And I'm like, no.
Have you not
I
been
don't
going to school?
No. I'm sad. After the whole Rock thing, when Doug thought I was dead, I wasn't going to school then either. Or was that the summertime? I think that was the summertime. Still, when Circe gets stressed, she stays in her bus. She's like, my bus is good. If you blow up my bus, I'm gonna be sad.
So there was something that we talked about before session that I would like to reveal now.
Yes. Go ahead.
So you said you wanted to figure out what happened to your parents.
Yeah, I did.
So in character, can I like puppet you for a second?
Yes.
Maybe while you're like half asleep. Circe wanders to the back of the bus to that
The no cabinet?
the
Fuck that cabinet. That's also got rock stuff in it.
yeah. And you
But it's
push
mostly
past,
parent stuff.
you push past the rock stuff and you get to a small box.
Well. What does the box look like, sir?
It's just like normal like a normal DSW shoebox.
Mm.
It's like the nice shoebox, you know, the kind that like is a little bit sturdy.
The nice shoebox? That's how you know that it's old. Circe hasn't bought a new pair of shoes in like ever. She's been wearing the same pair of shoes for like 3. Actually, no, I bet Rock got her a pair of shoes because they were like, for the love of fuck, can you please stop wearing the same shoes every day? And
Yeah.
she was like,
The contact cement is stinking up my house. I cannot have you wearing the same pair of shoes. So yeah, do you open the box or do you stare at it?
I'm gonna stare at it for a little bit. But I think I would stare at it and maybe not open it immediately, but I wouldn't put it back in the cabinet. Because I'd be like, I probably need to open this. Am I going to open it right now? No. Am I going to open it eventually? Probably. Am I going to go get coffee first? Uh-huh.
Okay, you're gonna get coffee, you come back.
Yeah.
Circe is always a mood.
Now it's
so,
like on the table and I'm like, eh.
Molly,
Oh, no.
you have been... I want to involve you in this a little bit. There's some stuff going on.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You are... where have you been sleeping? I feel like we've talked about maybe that you're sleeping at the school.
Yeah, I don't think we ever got to it, but
Yeah.
that would probably make the most sense.
Yeah, so you have noticed that like a large section of the people that you know have not been showing up to school.
Hmm.
Like the theater class is almost empty.
Except for like me and like a few other people.
Yeah, like maybe 2 other people. The assistant director Ryan is still there, but since Bailey went to the hospital, there have been fewer and fewer people showing up.
Okay, that's good, but carry on.
So you are like walking about town. Or like, do you think Molly would do that? Do you think like is she a walkabout town sort of person, or is she going?
I mean, I think she would walk around town if she got bored of just doing nothing. I think she would just get pretty bored and just start walking around town, just cause, you know.
So yeah, you're walking around town. You see Circe, who has. Oh yes.
Fro, you're muted.
You're muted.
Kill myself. The icons on stream are super tiny. Like you can barely see our faces. Could you possibly like make it
Yeah.
bigger? It's really tiny.
Totally.
Also, I stabbed my finger again. Continue.
What? How the freak? Okay. What the? One sec. Oh, it's locked. I forgot. We are bigger. I've biggened us.
Oh, great.
Okay. So, you are just walking around town and you see one of the people who you haven't seen at school in several weeks. Or not several weeks, just a week. Circe walking furiously, like walking with such purpose and vigor, just straight into the woods with a like steamed cup of coffee, like the wisp coming. Actually, I feel like he has two. You've got one for
No,
you
I got
now,
two.
one
Yeah.
for you later.
Well, so Cersei drinks hot coffee when she's stressed and doing something. She drinks iced coffee when it's like normal time.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's hot coffee time.
Yeah.
Like that shit will burn you.
Yeah, just too hot. And yeah, do you want to go up to her? Do you want to just what do you want to do?
I think she'd be like, "Oh, wait, that's what I kind of know ish." And I think she like would get excited, like go up to her, just be like try to make conversation.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what do you say? What is it? Just like a hi? Like what do you got?
Like
Give small
I
talk.
don't know if you remember me, huh?
Give me your
Would
small
you say-
talk. Do it. Yeah, I've
Hi, I don't know if you remember me. My name's Molly. How are you? You good? Noticing the two coffees. I'm good. Just waiting for a response. Just like look at her like with a smile on her face, like
Yeah, because Cersei does not do small talk, especially to people she doesn't know. Like it took 7 years for her to talk to Rory at all.
so you're gonna say silent?
No, she's gonna be like, I'm researching the death of my parents. What are you doing?
Her eyes will go like wide, like, oh, that's definitely interesting. I'm just walking around. So, any progress on that?
Well,
She's trying.
be strong. Well, the magic in my head made me start this morning. So this is kind of an after coffee thing, and I feel like this is an after coffee conversation. Goodbye. And then she just starts like walking with her
Are you
teacup cup.
gonna walk
She like
away?
spills it a little bit on her hand, but she's like, fuck, and then she just keeps going.
Cersei, I love everyone's character, but Cersei's my favorite character. Like, hands down, best character in this series.
I'm happy. She's my
While
pride.
she's
and
like
joy.
walking away, she'll be like, well, it was lovely talking to you. See you again soon. I'm sorry for your loss. Bye.
Yeah, but Cersei will turn around and like walk backwards, but like walk significantly slowly so she doesn't like trip and fall like a fucking idiot. But she gives you like the like nod of like socialization approval. You know the one, just the like slight upturn, and then she'll turn around and keep going.
Molly
And
will
hopefully not
awkwardly just
fall
go
on the
like
curb.
back, like shaking your head up and down.
Yeah, instead of like the nod back, you just nod like very enthusiastically, and she's like, "Okay, well, why
Big
do
smile on her face.
I love
The
that
crazy-
it's 3 hours in and we haven't gotten to the apocalypse yet. We
Cersei is top tier at procrastinating on shit. The magic in her head told her to open this box, and she said, "No, 2 coffees first." And then she didn't make it at home. She left. She was like, "Nope, I ain't dealing with this yet."
Yep. So you get to the box. Are you just like reckless abandon, open it immediately? Or are you gonna like sit down with it?
No, I'm opening it because if I don't open it now, I'm not gonna open it ever. We have learned. I have learned about myself.
As soon as you open it, you see 2 things.
Ugh.
A small black tree branch and a small picture that has been taken out of its frame.
I'm supposed to know what the branch is. Okay, just check it. I'm gonna pick up the stick first. Stick less sad.
Great. You touch the stick, we go to a flashback!
No!
Yes?
That's how my life is. Like I'll do a thing and then my brain is like flashback and I'm like, no.
So, we cut to like an evening in your parents' apartment. Actually, yeah,
Yeah, I had an apartment.
And they're talking about, you are watching like some kids show or movie, just like bobbling on the couch as a middle school.
Yeah, like Land Before Time.
Yeah. And in the background, you kind of gently hear your parents discussing like, everybody's moving out. I don't know why. Or like, nobody's talked to us in so long. It doesn't make any sense. Just whispering about things that are in your peripheral vision. Like, yeah, you
Yeah.
kind of notice that the neighbors have been sparse recently, but it's not like that weird.
Yeah, maybe you're just like, it rained.
Yeah.
People don't like rain. How old am I, roughly?
A 7th grader, like 11.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, so this is close to when they fucking go by. Fuck. Okay.
You suddenly you see your mom turn.
Hmm.
You don't hear anything.
Yeah.
And your dad watches her. And something clicks. And he goes over to you and starts shooing you out of the room. It's time to go to bed. Bedtime now.
So I go into my bedroom, not like a cupboard or something.
You get to your bedroom and he pushes you into a closet.
Oh, great. I was gonna say, like, what level is this? What level of hidden am I? We know that Circe likes to hide and shit. Like my bushes, in my cupboard, my bus.
Hear almost as if there's something like a fast-paced growth and cracking of knuckles.
Oh.
And then you start to hear it. There is a stomping of feet up the stairs, down the hall, and then, without warning, no knock at the door, it slams open.
Oh no. I say nothing out loud. Nope. This is my little baby brain. My baby brain's like, shit.
Little goofy little baby brain. And then you hear them.
Hear who?
There is a man and a woman and several other women potentially talking. And you start hearing the sounds of battle.
Battle. All right, cool. Can I like shrink farther into the corner? It's like a kid's closet, so there's bound to be stuff on the floor.
Yeah. There's tons of shit on the floor, but you can.
So I can just like hide. I can like burrow in my shit. And all kids' closets are messy.
And zooming out through the like vein of this tree, you are able to see this epic battle sort of going down. Your mom is neck up, coated in these black tree roots. Her eyes are black, and you see like a great black mass forming in her hand like a weapon. And there are several, and you can see almost as though you're like a GoPro on her body. Like,
I'm a GoPro.
This is a GoPro ad. You see several figures dressed in bulletproof vests, but carrying swords.
Oh, those vibes are a tad off.
There's an older woman, there's a younger man, and there are several younger women who look mysteriously the same.
Has older Circe, does she recognize any of the voices, or are these all new people? Or can she not see?
You recognize one of them from the... Hales, this is a question for you. Would you have a picture of your dad on your phone?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yes.
Yeah,
my god.
This is Rory's dad.
Oh, no!
I told you not to do this to me.
I'm good, so you get to deal with that guilt.
The older
Not Maggie yet.
before the weapon can fully form in your mom's hand, the older woman goes for the sword, cutting off your mom's full arm.
Oh, great. Like shoulder level?
Yeah, your dad, you see behind her, pulls out a gun and starts to shoot at the
Papa has
people.
a gun.
Yeah, your parents are fucking badasses.
Papa has a gun. Great.
We're
Good to know.
badasses.
I don't know. They were prepared to protect me, obviously.
A whipping tree vein shoots from the severed arm and almost wraps around the older woman, but before it can get there, she swipes it with a single flash of the sword, severing it once.
Whack.
She comes back to your mom and fully bisects her with the blade before she can form an almost enveloping, like, final attack. Your father, cornered, looks around. The women go towards him, swords in hand. Calm down, sir. And they're trying to grapple him, but before they can go, you from the root of the tree stops. You stop being able to see from that memory.
Okay.
And you hear a gunshot.
Whack! So he probably shot himself.
You see, as you...
Same thing.
Rory's father's face opens the closet door as you hear many other cabinets and various things in the house being opened. He opens it. He looks at you. He puts a finger to his lips. And he shuts it again.
Oh, great. I was gonna say, oh no, my hiding skills. I've been thwarted.
And that's the end of that flashback.
Fuck!
It wasn't.
We
I don't
don't
have to deal with the guilt.
We don't know if it wasn't involved yet. Aw. Wait, does that mean I'm a tree? Am I a tree?
You haven't cast a single fucking spell in this goddamn
True.
campaign. You don't even know if you're a tree. Fuck you.
I with her character because she'd be like, no.
You're a witch. You're supposed to do magic and you haven't done any magic. You would have figured this out sooner.
Because my family's dead, obviously. So no, thank you. I'm good.
Haha. Guess he doesn't have to be guilty. Me. Have fun dealing with that with your shitty ass dad.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what your grandma looks like.
I don't know what you're talking about. You never said it, so.
He didn't
Have
stay.
fun.
He left her there, which you could take as one of two ways.
He left her to hunt her down later.
Me fake dad trauma.
Fake dad. I think I also have
it
good.
only gets worse. And now, apocalypse time.
Wait, what about the
luckily-
photo? What about the photo?
It's just a regular family photo. It's just a picture of your parents.
Cool.
Apocalypse time,
It's
baby.
apocalypse time. You! And you! Okay.
Me.
And you, you all get an apocalypse.
You all get
me?
apocalypse.
I already made Hales and Fro mad at me in our little mystery gang thing. They already. You say nothing.
It has been 3 weeks since Time Holes and since the discovery.
Yes.
In that time, things have gotten dramatically worse.
Great.
And weirdly enough, the only person who seems to not notice it and not be very alarmed, like, everybody seems to have an air of dread about them. There is a mood of impending doom. The only person who seems to not have this effect is weirdly Molly. Molly's actually fine.
Nice.
And
All of my friends are gone.
it's a strange phenomenon to where there will be a place that has weird weather or strange fires, and the fire or the weather will not affect Molly for some goddamn reason. Radios that are broken, that are spouting gibberish, will seem to make sense to her, it's strange in its own manner, and that is the only person who is unaffected by this chaos.
I feel like at the start when things started getting really bad, Eleanor would have had Rory call Circe, and then she would have called her dad, and she'd been like, "You need to get your ass over here right now.
Is that
Quit your job."
months in, or is that a weekend? Like, have you seen your dad since you went into the time holes?
They probably called. I feel like Gary would be like, "Hey, kiddo, you eating right?" And she'll be like, "No."
Actually, your dad hasn't called you.
Well, then she calls her dad because she's like, "Wait, why is?"
Guess we all get dad trauma.
So 3 weeks in,
Hey.
you call your dad, and on the fancer, I was about to say phone and answer at the same time. We love the combination words I come up with. You hear, "Hello, Gary Holt speaking."
Hey, it was Holt, right?
Yes.
You remember, so it's not Brenton anymore. Yay.
No. Gary is not related to your grandma. He's not. Arena is your mom. Your mom is related to your grandma. Your grandma.
No, because when we went into the dream, our great grandfather on Henry's side,
Yeah.
and Gary is Henry's son, and so we made
No, Gary's
Henry's
not
last
Henry's
name.
son. Irina, your mom is Henry's daughter.
But Irene was Russian.
Yes, so is your grandma.
Oh, I'm stupid. Well,
They're married. Your grandma and your grandpa are in fact married, like many grandparents.
I forget how that works sometimes.
You almost made me forget. I was like, did I plan these genetics poorly? Like, so, hello, Gary Holt speaking.
Dad, hey.
Wrong number?
What?
I think you've got the wrong guy. I mean,
Yeah, it's Eleanor Holt. Eleanor Schuyler Holt.
I mean, if this is a prank, I don't get it.
It's not a.
Did Brian put you up to this? Like, I don't know what's going on.
She's gonna hang up, and she's gonna leave. I'll be. Something's wrong with my dad. I'll be back soon. I think maybe.
Wait, what? What do you mean something's wrong with
My
your
dad doesn't remember me.
He also, let me add, he sounded like younger.
I think it's what happened with Grandpa.
We really messed stuff up with these tables.
Look, we can grab Circe while we're at it. Just get in the car and let's go.
Okay, just
Just running.
Wait, I got to get something out of my room real quick.
No,
Just
we're
go.
going now. I'd finally untangled my necklace. No, I didn't. I lied to him.
It untangles necklaces.
I did
So
it!
I really do got to go to my room though, because she's gonna go get her weapons.
Damn.
Is this? You're gonna come get me before or after my box?
After.
After.
Oh, I know who the dude is now.
Oh no.
They don't know that.
No.
So, Eleanor gets in her car and she goes to see her dad.
I'm just chilling in the car waiting.
You guys drive down. Circe is first. Like, geographically, like, if you are...
Well, they pick up Circe first.
Okay, and also, are you guys at all interested in the fact that, like, Molly is unaffected by this? Like, you
Eleanor hasn't left the house.
Yeah, this is
Eleanor
the first
doesn't
time they've
know that
left the
things are
house.
going
They got
on.
no idea what's going on.
Like, she legitimately
Have you,
thinks
like,
it's
watched
just
the
now.
news at all?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Eleanor hasn't
So,
slept.
I guess
Like, you can
while-
see the bags under her eyes, and her hands are constantly shaking, and, like, her hair is, like, falling out of its bun, and it's, like, just loosely.
As you
When you
as
get-
you guys all convene upon the whole household, Arabelle, things are going great. Look,
The apocalypse is upon us.
No. The apothecary is upon us.
The apotheosis is upon us.
you gain headway. You are in the forest at the ritual site. It's almost time. It's almost time. You got a couple hours to settle in, ready. But
Your hair.
there are several magically subdued people ready. You've got your cronies at your back. And let's actually just state their names just so that we can get it out of the way. Greenwich, Bleacher Johnson, otherwise known as the Three Pilgrims. The three head teachers, meaning if you guys, the principal, the English teacher, and the science teacher.
I knew it.
Wait, the science teacher that Circe sold drugs to? Wait, my
No,
best
English teacher. That was the English
I knew
Oh.
that English teacher
Oh,
was
no.
up to go good.
Oh,
I knew
no,
it.
also good.
Rory knew it.
He didn't care what I did.
Rory knew it.
And
She was gonna feel so vindicated.
yeah, you.
Everyone in this town can die and she'll die happy just because
Okay.
this English teacher was wrong.
I don't know what's between you and the science teacher.
It's the English teacher, and it's because he's a
To make my
bad word.
He's a bitch.
Your three adult cronies that are behind you, Casey and Cordelia, are inside talking amongst themselves. The vampires are mumbling ungratefully, sitting in lawn chairs, waiting for the apocalypse to start. And
Just chilling, just sipping on sipping on a beer, just
They're
on
like playing on the
a
radio.
lawn chair,
I'm
just-
walking on sunshine.
yeah,
Whoa!
the distorted version of "I'm Walking on Sunshine" plays in the background. Just
Mhm.
on the
We've got an old radio set up.
Yeah, in the last few weeks, it has been impossible to get radio connection, good cell service, or good cable television. Everything has been going haywire. Lumber machines just straight up stopped working, and the cars to pick up the lumber stopped coming on the road.
Let it be
Everyone
known
tries-
that Arabelle, in her 500 years of living, has bought many CDs and DVDs.
You have so many DVDs and you are
You
so
probably have VHS tapes.
I definitely have VHS tapes. I have VHS tapes of so many things.
You have all the Archie comics.
of floppy disks. You are the only one as a floppy disk player that works.
hmm
Yeah.
I canon that Arabelle has all the Archie comics.
She
Every single one.
probably does. Honestly, she has a whole shit ton of comics. She has like some really expensive, like rare first edition comics that she just like has because she bought them when they came out.
Lost media episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, every like weird Mandela effect DVD you own. You guys have noticed the weirdness. You, Arabelle, know that this is a symptom of the coming time.
hmm
The Darkmaker knows that you're here.
I'm having a good fucking time. I am vibing so hard these past few weeks. Like
You've been showing up to school just to brag.
this is all my fault. No, she's not bragging about it, but she's like usually Arabelle, like, she probably hasn't been here enough for most people to know this, but Eleanor hasn't been going to school, so she doesn't know this either. But she's like happier than normal. She doesn't smile a lot, but sometimes you'll just see her like at lunch grinning to herself, carving like some wood, because she does that. She wood carves for her god.
Love characters in wood carve. Yeah, so you're just setting up shop, getting things ready. There is no problem. There's nothing's going wrong here. You've managed to find a place where no portals have opened, that is like completely secure in the eyes of the Dark Maker, and you are starting to feel that power course through you as the time gets closer and closer. You get that like little itch on your face, just every now and then, of where you can feel the eyes opening. The just little.
I like to think that that one day, because Arabelle wears red contacts, I like to think one day when she's putting her contacts on in the mirror, she goes to put them on and then she looks at the mirror and she realizes she doesn't need to put them on because her eyes have already gone red.
Yep.
And she knows that all is right with the world.
Also, something that not many people would probably remember, there were some weird evangelists who started showing up in town a couple months ago, and the frequency of them being here has weirdly been the only thing that has increased. Yes.
The evangelist, are you talking about the guy who gave me his card?
Yes.
And I had to like look him up, and there was like all the people that my grandma was on there?
Yeah, Terrence Tomar. He was the new guy at the police office. And,
Yeah.
But the evangelists are, like, he doesn't know them. Like, it doesn't seem like he's interacted with them. Like, you haven't been out, so you haven't seen him interacting with them. But the evangelists have increased in frequency, knocking on doors. And, oh god, I wish Alex was here. Well, we won't get to go into that today. But they have been coming around. And actually, Circe, you would know this. They constantly stop you to try and give you a weird version of the Bible that looks distinctly different from the normal Bible.
Oh, great.
And they keep trying to say, like, come to our church. I can tell that you're struggling. Like, I know you're in the struggle. But God.
I'm on the struggle bus. Literally, I live in a bus. Leave me alone.
You live in the struggle. Yeah. They
I
keep
live in
trying
the
to stop you, but you push them off. And Arabelle, you know these to be the foot soldiers.
Okay.
Disgustingly enough, the Lord of Light sometimes likes to send out people who know his true message. And they're just here to get in your way. They're less violent. They're just trying to save people's souls before you.
I think my soul's pretty far gone.
Yeah, like a
I
moth
am
to a flame, they know that the end is coming, and thusly they have appeared to upon those who would belong to you.
But there's nothing they can do to stop me at this point, though. Like, world's already descending into the apocalypse. Can I roll to know if there's anything they can do to stop me now?
Yes, you can. You have to roll. Remember, you roll your 2d6, and then you roll your.
I know. Yeah. Okay, so that's a dark roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10 plus 2. That's 12.
Okay. Please roll your effect.
That's a 19.
Oh.
It is likely that they are disrupting the complete enclosement. So, for the ritual to be done, there needs to be a full trap around the town. This fog that has been conjuring, that your people have been guiding into place, is being disrupted by the entrance of these people and by other things thing that could maybe make this go less smoothly than you would like. And what did you roll for your effect?
19.
19. Let me look at my chart. Yeah, you, on this effect, as you, like, your eyes go red, you, like, look into the ether to find your answer. You know the locations of every individual in the town.
All of them?
Not every person.
All the creatures?
Everything that is in your way.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna try to Can I try to seduce
in
one
your
of the
way.
evangelists into my cult?
Okay, that might take a little. These adults who have devoted their lives to something, like,
Oh,
take a second.
that's fair.
Get there eventually. I mean, it worked the first time.
It did work the first time. Until you broke up with me and ran away.
Because you were sacrificing people, I'm sorry.
I wasn't sacrificing anyone in front of you, I was just doing a ritual.
You get a... Ma'am, I hate to ask, but is the ritual set to take place even if you are not here?
No. I'm going to be here, or it's not going to happen, if you don't mind.
Okay. Now...
He said it just like that. Okay. Leaves.
Bro, were you raising your hand there, or?
I have to draw this, and I will let you know. Arabelle, laying in, like, those sunbathing chairs at pools with, like, the plastic that's kind of uncomfortable. Like, glasses on, like, radio, like the ones that spin? You know. What are they called again? Record players? Yeah. A record player by your side on, like, no. On a coffee table, record table on a coffee table, like the thing in the sun and glasses, and then you're drinking Sunny D.
Arabelle would never drink Sunny D. Arabelle would never stoop that low.
Arabelle drinks the red Fanta.
Makes her feel like it's blood.
So you guys arrive at the Holt residence.
Oh, we have to pick up Circe first.
No, you pick up. I'm
Oh.
going to say that happens.
Mhm.
Unless you guys want to roleplay that if you want to.
Do we want to? Do we want to roleplay Circe looking at Rory,
The
the
time.
daughter of the
sorry.
man who killed their father?
Sorry. My phone connected to my Bluetooth headphones for like 3 seconds and I had to turn it off.
Lol.
I don't know. Because I don't know what she would do. She would just be sad.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I'll have to see my dad.
A car arrives. You get a text to wait at the road.
Me?
Yeah. Do you go?
Fuck it, yeah. I wait. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Because Circe kind of had her reservations about using her magic this whole time because, like, in her baby brain, she was like, that's probably why my parents died. Like, someone came after them because of, and now that she remembers that it was just some, like, fuck-ass people with swords, she's like, I've been wasting all of this time. Because, like, I think she wanted to try to, like, stay as human as possible prior. She just wanted to, like, pretend she wasn't a witch anymore and just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna be a person. But now she doesn't give a fuck. It's chaotic. I don't give a fuck. Huh?
As you've given into your like non-human nature a little bit.
Yeah.
Like you've noticed that the like stick instead a like seeping black dirt has implanted itself under your nails and on your fingers.
I'm gonna turn into a tree. It's tree time.
It's tree time, boys. It's magic.
Tree time!
It's more like nymph, less like tree. It's there's a choice in it. It's not like
Like that. Wait, there's a Greek myth where this lady accidentally kills a nymph by picking a flower, and then they get mad and turn her into a tree.
yeah, you're a tree bitch.
People turn people into trees in Greek mythology all the time.
Yeah, that's just the one I remembered.
So you head over to the street.
Yeah. Because now she's like questioning the whole system she kind of had for herself. So now she's like, you know what? Fine.
It's tree time, baby.
It's tree time, baby. Like the more angry she gets, the more dirt she finds. So she's like, you know what? I'll be a tree. My parents aren't coming back, so let's go see them. Let's make mama proud.
You see the car. You see the Holt car arrives. And Eleanor and Rory are in it.
You look different.
I was saying, do I look dirty? I look dirty. Great.
Did you like? Oh, Eleanor looks like a hot mess right now. Did
you were still wearing the same gray sweatshirt and it's so sweaty.
Wait, I want to
know. She probably like washes it with her. Like
no, I
she
still have
stands.
my
Showers in the sweater.
No,
Rory
I bring
somehow
my
looks perfectly
with me.
fine.
Just older.
Yeah, Rory just
Fine, but
looks.
older.
Rory
Well,
looks
no,
like
I
she
have a
just got
question,
out of
Toast.
college.
We went through a lot of portals. Like we probably took turn going through time holes. What happened? Do we look any different?
You know what? Let's make some rolls.
Okay.
What holes you guys has entered? So I'd like you guys both to. So yeah, roll a d. Roll 2d6 because I won't make you get out different dice.
Okay. Like 2d6s?
8.
Or
2d6.
okay. I also
8.
got 8.
Perfect.
Weird.
Yeah, you guys have been hopping together, so everything that has happened to one of you has happened to both of you, and you have been seeing mostly inconsequential scenes, like forests and places that you can tell are maybe different times or slightly different from your world, but nothing too strange.
We never saw Henry again.
No. You stopped seeing people, period.
Oh.
Damn.
So we've
Okay.
really just been alone with each other for 3 weeks?
Yeah. It has felt like only a couple days.
The only reason Eleanor ever takes care of herself is because Rory makes her. Like she's probably washed her clothes and taken showers just because.
I feel like really the only reason that Eleanor even washes her clothes or takes showers is because Rory will literally throw you in the shower and turn the water on and then lock the bathroom door from the outside until you're done. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Rory looks immaculately fine because she's in her own house, so all of her stuff is there, and she just gets dressed every day like it's normal.
Yeah.
She probably she started wearing Henry's clothes at some point.
Yeah, she definitely has like one of his giant flannels on, and like you just don't mention it.
Yeah, so you see the two cousins looking a little bit worse for wear and definitely different. Rory has a slight, like, if you've been changing and like changing your clothes and doing your shit often, you've noticed that there is a creeping blue that has just been like rash, just ripping at your skin behind your ears and in your collar, just where this shirt rubs the skin. And yeah.
Eleanor probably tried to take a wet rag and like rub at it like she thought it was paint. She's like, oh, stand still, hold still.
You just make it more blue, and you're like, yeah.
Yeah. It is an unfamiliar thing. Also, if you've tried to call your mom at any point, she actually has answered.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were talking to me. My mom's dead. She is tree.
Yeah, your mom
She is kindling.
Your mom is human dead. Your mom didn't like turn into a tree and like lives on. Like your mom was a flesh and
Yeah,
blood
no, I
woman who
know.
was killed.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
So what did my mom say?
Yeah, if you like told her about the time hole stuff, she's like really freaked out about it. I mean, she wants to come join you.
I would also be freaked out about it, yes.
Your mom wants to pick you up. Mom, the
I,
time
I feel like my mom would be like, you need to come home now.
Yeah,
But like Eleanor can't go into the Fey world, right?
she can. I mean, like physically, it's not like impossible. So nothing will happen to her.
Okay, I feel like Rory would be like, no, because she wants to figure out what's happening and she has to find Henry, and now they need to go see Circe and she needs to be there for everybody else, and her
Covered in
mom's just like, at 2, Brute, what are you doing? But
Wait, could we say that because they kind of like feel older or whatever, Circe seems smaller or like more baby face?
Yeah.
Because even though she hasn't gotten younger, but like just in comparison,
Eleanor
to
hasn't changed.
their
She just
own-
looks depressed.
Yeah. You look like
Yeah, I haven't gone anywhere. I just
Yeah.
look dirty.
Yeah, you look like a dirty baby. Yeah, so
Dirty baby brain.
you arrive at the car. Eleanor says you look like trash.
You're one to
Did you-
talk.
Did you like your hands? Did you bury a cat recently or something?
No, that's not the kind of magic that I do. Try again. I was gonna
Anyway.
give you this coffee, but if you're gonna be mean about it, then I'll just dump it.
Oh God, please. I haven't slept
She
properly.
still has
in
her
weeks.
two. She did not drink them. She only has one. They're
Eleanor
like
like takes one and then kind of just crushes the entire thing in her mouth. Like she just
You
downs the
what if
bitch.
it was a mug?
Eleanor
Crushes the mug in her hands.
Yeah, you crunch a mug straight into your face. I mean, you're not Bruce Arm. Like, you're not fucking. This isn't space. There's no like.
I thought it was a paper cup, so she just like downs it like
you,
instantly.
Yeah, you down it real fast, and it's super old and very lukewarm.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's
Not
coffee.
cold. It's
Get in the
warm.
car. We're seeing my dad.
Rory's just in the driver's seat,
Speaking
like
of dads,
staring like she's like unseeing, like a robot. How apparently she always is when she drives.
speaking of dads,
No.
What?
Are you
speaking
saying that
of,
in character?
no, Circe's gonna ask Rory for her phone because she knows where the pictures are in
Well,
said phone.
While we're dealing
Just
with that,
Huh?
while they're
Rory's
dealing
not
with
gonna
that,
hear
while they're
you.
having the dad trauma, Eleanor's speeding to the house. Like she's not even caring for red lights anymore.
Like Rory's
There's
not
no
even
police.
gonna hear you at this point. She's like so lost in her own head.
Can I just take your phone?
I mean, you don't know where it is.
Damn. Can I find it? I'll look for it. I want it. Give me.
Do you like ask where the phone is?
Yeah, but then she doesn't answer. So then I'm like,
You could try again.
You can try again.
Maybe
you
like
try again just a little bit louder, and you're like, hello. You left me for a week, and now you're not talking to me. I'm gonna have a fit.
Alright, so like Rory's gonna kind of like shake her head as if like she's like shaking out of a fog in her head or something. She's gonna look at Circe as if she
Be like,
didn't
"You're
even notice that
dirty."
she was there. Be like,
Dirty baby.
why are you covered in dirt?
It doesn't come off. I don't know why. Like she processes that it's like a parent thing from the box, right? Because you said that the stick turned into the dirt, but she also doesn't quite know what the dirt is and also doesn't know how to get the dirt off. So she's like, well, guess I'm dirty now. It's fine. Can I have your phone, please?
Like, you don't.
No, I'm just dirty.
Mm.
It's like ash. How it can like get like rubbed on stuff, but it doesn't really stink. Can I have your
Rory?
phone, please?
Hi.
Oh, you said why? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you said why? And she just, I'm chasing a hunch. Let me see.
I mean, what? Just tell me why you need it.
No, I need to check first. Because I'm not going to bring it up if I'm wrong.
Fine, whatever. She's gonna reach into her phone and just like literally like drop it into your hands and then turn back around.
She like grabs it like a cat and like pulls it close and like frantically starts like swiping on shit so that she can get, because she knows where they are.
Yeah.
How do you even how do you enter her phone?
I've learned I have eyeballs. You're not very slick about it. It's probably just like Eleanor's birthday or some shit.
Yeah, you beeped your password.
Yeah, I know your password.
Yeah, you get into the photos. There's like a family photos one. Yep, it's everybody.
Wait, is my grandma in there?
Yeah.
Was my grandma in the thing with the parents?
Yes.
Ah!
I said,
I'm glad we
It's
started
time for both of
making
us.
noises.
the other women who tackled your dad are actually not.
I thought it's not my mom.
I was gonna say, is that like the moms now?
I was gonna be like, is this well,
Do
it's not
I
my
know who
mom.
those
My mom's
ladies
the
are
only
or
valid
no?
adult.
Did I see them?
Yeah, you saw them like a little bit through the root eyes, and they were different but similar. You can like.
So like they could be related.
Yeah, you could try and make like a check to like think about to do it. Like,
Can I do that?
Yeah, make
Let-
a dark roll again. I'm just having everybody roll dark today because.
That's 2d6, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Eleanor. Frodo.
When I talked to
That-
my grandma that one time and she mentioned the church, did she ever mention if any of the people from her girl boss church came?
Church.
No.
Hold on, I have to pull up my.
We'll see about that later.
Okay.
Let's see. So I got a 7 plus 2 is 9.
With that 9, you like can vaguely say that they look like some people who go to your school.
Okay.
Like, they don't look similar in the way that they're related. They look more like vague clones. Like people who look similar in nature, but not necessarily always the same.
Yeah.
They look like twins.
I made a little hole
Like
in my
all
water bottle.
Girls that start with C. All of the girls that start with C. There's like 5 of them, and I can never remember which one's which. Because there's.
Oh, the C's. Oh yes, the C's, the C girls. They do kind of look like those girls a little bit.
Fuck. Okay. So like I can't pinpoint it, but I'm just like, yes,
Yeah.
they are familiar, kind of through my root eyeballs from my mom that used some tree shit and then died.
Yeah, you swipe to a family photo. You know, like one of those big family reunion photos of people with their arms around each other, like in some like field, and look up at your friends.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna say anything at first. Can just like the tears, and then I'm dirty, so like the tears are gonna like make like streaks in the dirt, so that they look kind of like wet mascara.
Yeah.
And they're like, shit, Circe doesn't cry.
You
I'm sad.
Me alone in the back of this car.
Yeah.
I was like kind of staring at her in like the mirror.
Don't hit anything. You hit so many birds.
You have cut down like a row of mailboxes. You like just fully run over several things.
Hey. Dirt baby.
Dirt baby. That's why you gave me the baby knife.
Yeah. You not realize that Eleanor has thought you were a legitimate child just selling drugs? Like she thought you were like 12.
That's when I started.
Why? What's going on? Oh, what's going on?
More mailboxes. You just cut down some old lady's shrub. That poor lady.
Just assume the car ride is
Bumpy. Bump. How many cats have you squished?
No, none.
No,
None?
No animals. Okay.
Okay.
This is a weirdly free of people's pets.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Rory knows about the cabinet. Cause she's like come over and like went to open it. I'm just like, no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
She knows the no cabinet, but she probably
Yeah, the
doesn't
no
know the
cabinet.
location. But Eleanor has asked you what is wrong. Circe has to reply or not reply. You can't avoidance your fake trauma.
Darn. I'm gonna say, because Rory also knows that I don't know what happened to my parents and they're just kind of gone. Because then I remember in one of our first interactions, she was like, "Oh no, that's horrible. I'm gonna be your friend now because you don't have anybody." And I'm just gonna be like, "I know what happened to my parents," and that's it. That's all I'm saying. And then just stop and wait for a response.
Wait,
You're gonna like
the
jab
real like kind
Rory.
of break Rory out of whatever kind of weird fog she'd been in, and she's gonna like whip around in the back seat. Like I assume she's in the front seat. She's gonna like whip around, and possibly her hair is just gonna smack Eleanor in the face as she spins.
More
Oh my, it's another mama.
You're just gonna like swerve a
God
little.
damn it! This is my dad's car, guys.
Oh, not. Oh well.
Like no one's paying attention anymore though. Like Rory's staring at us. She's like, "What do you mean you know what happened to your parents?"
Can I just say my mom turned into a tree, and then
Your mom turned into a tree.
Yeah, and then I put a stick from my mom tree in a box, and I only opened it this morning, and now I know everything that happened.
Huh.
My mom tree stick.
Is that what's in the cabinet?
Partially. It's not the only thing in the cabinet.
What else is in the cabinet?
Don't worry about it. It's mom tree time.
They just hit a big bump, like a curb check, and the entire. Sorry.
Okay.
Circe's not wearing a seatbelt. Circe's not wearing a seatbelt.
You plonk your head against the top of the car, just.
Or is it gonna give you a very point? Or is it gonna give you a very pointedly be like, "I told you to always buckle your seatbelt."
Hey, I'm buckled.
Time.
Also, we're pulling up. So she's gonna park the car, and she's gonna leave them to whatever they're doing.
We're gonna put a pin in
She's
tree time.
jump out. Mom tree time.
The door is closed.
So she's gonna like turn around the phone that has the picture of Maggie and Rory's dad. Do we know his name? Does he have a name?
He does have a name. Let me go.
Bitch
Rory,
face.
what's your dad's name?
Bitch face. Now.
What's your dad's name?
I don't remember my dad's
I remember
name.
my dad's name.
You also
Hey,
just
my dad's been dead for a long time.
Your dad's name is Michael.
Michael.
My mom's name is Iris.
phone around to Maggie and Michael, because obviously Rory would recognize the picture. It's on her phone in her album, duh.
Mm-hmm.
And then she would be like, she would just be like, they did it. And then she'd like widen her eyes and like tilt her head down so her eyes look like really big, and just like wait for a response and be like, okay, did that land, or do I have to go into more detail? Let's see how far I have to go.
What do you mean? They did. Wait.
Well, my
She
dad
like
threw me
looks
in a
back and forth
closet.
between the phone and like Eleanor because she
Eleanor's
has
at the door.
Eleanor left.
recollection. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Eleanor's gone.
Okay,
Eleanor's
so she's
banging on the door.
She's gonna look back and forth between the phone and Eleanor at the door because I think she knows like a vague recollection of like what Eleanor knows about her grandparents, like the grandmother, right?
Yeah,
So
Maggie.
like it's like the pieces are falling into place as she like looks back and forth almost frantically. she's just gonna drop the phone and then kind of lean back into her seat. And just kind of blank stare.
I have a question, Andre. Eleanor has her phone with her. She has pictures of her and her dad together.
Yeah.
Can she bring them up?
Yeah, you can look at it.
Okay, so she's gonna knock on the door.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
You knock on the door and like nobody answers.
she's gonna use her key and she's gonna walk in.
Yeah, you walk in. Your house looks the same mostly, but it also looks different in some places. You can see like the mold has cornered some sections of the house that look much older, but less like they are like aged and more like it's a bleed into an earlier time.
Mom? Dad?
You don't hear them respond to that, but you see out of the corner of your eye, in a hallway next to a closet, something that looks maybe like your mom walking from wall to wall.
She's gonna run over. Mom! Mom! Mom?
I'm sorry. And you see that your mom is around your age. This is really weird. I just kind of like, oh my god, are we in your house?
You don't know me, do you?
No. Are we related?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, like a lot of weird stuff happens around my whole family. So, could you like explain to me what the hell is going on?
You know where you are?
Not really.
Alright.
I'm Iris from Topeka.
I know.
This doesn't seem like there, so I'm pretty freaking buzzed, I guess. I mean, like, damn.
You're a cousin of mine. I'm sorry. I don't think you remember, do you?
No, I mean, you're pretty tall to be related to
Yeah.
me. You probably know my mom, though.
Maggie.
Margaret? Yeah.
Why don't you I'll go grab them. How about that, right? I can go get your parents. You hit your head pretty hard when we were out, and you've kind of just been resting for a few days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just make yourself at home. I'll I'll go grab them. All right?
Okay.
She's gonna. Have you seen a man named Gary?
I mean, I don't know Gary.
All right. Have a nice day. She's gonna kind of.
Okay.
Does she still have her room? Is her room still in the house?
I mean, the stairs are still there.
Can she go to her room?
Yeah.
That's all the same?
Yeah.
Like Eleanor's room.
Yeah. And actually, yeah, it looks the same.
Okay, she's gonna. Are her photos still there? Does she still have photos of like her family?
Photos are still there.
She's gonna take a family photo and she's gonna shove it in her bag and she's gonna walk out.
Yeah. Let's go back to Arabelle. I'm sorry. I feel like I've been letting you get comfortable too much. So, are you gonna set off? The time is drawing near. Where are you headed?
Where am I headed to do the ritual?
Well, do you want to just do the ritual? Do you want to do the ritual, or do you want to try and get some people out of the way?
Okay, yeah. I'll try to get some people out of the way. So,
You also don't know who is where. You just kind of have, like, Google Map pins, like, where they are.
yeah. Okay. I will, I suppose, go to one at random.
Yeah, you catch a random... The sky is black. The telephone poles are coated in missing persons posters, making them into little paper Christmas trees. If the sun was rising, you wouldn't know it. There is smoke in the air. There are holes in reality. And as you walk down the street towards your first target, you see...
Oh, I would like to add, I have taken off my Darkmaker necklace.
Yes. You took it off? Are you trying to, like...
I've taken it
trying
off.
to look normal?
I'm trying to seem like not a threat.
Oh, you look... It's not working.
Damn.
You look like an itchy goth kid about to go to church. Like...
Okay.
Yeah, like, the eyes are still red unless you try to do anything to change that. Like, you still look like you're about to, like... You look like halfway to your Animorphs transformation. Like, it's not...
Okay.
You're not looking very normal right now.
Well, I've taken off the Darkmaker necklace.
Yeah, so you're wearing, like... You look like... Yeah, did you even change clothes? You're just, like, in the goth outfit?
Okay, I will change clothes. Yes, I will change clothes. I will put on a nice, like, just light blue dress shirt or something, and like jeans. I don't.
Looking solid. The only jeans you own. And you see...
The one pair of jeans I own that aren't skinny jeans that are covered in chains and also black.
Yes, perfect. And you see... Ella, are you still there?
I am still here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you see just a girl walking around with a halo of order.
A halo of order.
Yeah, she's like not like a physical halo, just like around. There's just an aura of things are okay, like just in her general vicinity.
You know, this is perfect timing because I had the choice to either go to family dinner or not, and I chose to not and stay here, and they all just left. And okay, carry on.
Making you
It's okay.
Okay.
Carry on.
Okay, well. I suppose either do you want to approach me first, or do you think you wouldn't and I should approach you?
Approach me. I think I'm kind of in my own world right now. Just
Okay. So, does Arabelle have any eyes on her yet? Like red eyes that have just opened on her body?
Like, you could like tuck your hair over it. It's like a little uncomfortable, but you've got like a couple little eyeballs like opening up on the side of your cheeks.
Yeah, I'll try to cover that. Okay. So I suppose I will walk up next. Sorry, what was your character's name again?
Molly.
Olly. Yeah. Okay. So Arabelle will walk up next to Molly, I suppose. And excuse me. Excuse me. Oops. Sorry. I don't know how to interact with people.
It's okay.
Excuse me. If you don't mind, What's your name? Also,
Steph.
hello. Hello.
She like look up at her like with a smile. And goes, "Hi, I'm Molly. What's going on?" It's awkwardly like, why is this person talking to me? But okay.
I'm Arabelle. I think would I have seen Molly in school?
Yes.
I think I've seen you around school.
Definitely, I've seen a lot of people around school. I think I definitely seen you around school. It's lovely to meet you, Arabelle.
Molly, you get the worst vibes from this person.
No.
This is like almost worse than the girls who bullied you. Like,
Oh my god. She'll be trying to like not hurt Arabelle's feelings and just being as nice as possible, even though she's thinking, oh no, this is probably a mistake. So she'll just be like sweet as sugar, just, trying to get on the good side of whoever this is.
Arabelle isn't trying to seem threatening, by the way. She's trying very hard to be charming. I am doing an article for the school newspaper, and if you don't mind, do you have any word on the strange happenings that have been going on lately for the past
Sure.
few weeks?
Laugh nervously a little. Wait, okay, would Molly be aware of these strange happenings, or is she just completely passing by her?
you are like very aware of it because you've actually been interviewed by several local news stations because you have basically like Supermaned this town because it's so awful that like you being like attracting a very normal energy have found like every lost cat. Like, like every natural disaster that abruptly stops when you come to view it, like, has caused you to be interviewed like a couple times by like local news stations being like, so how did you know that the freaking cat was hiding under the sewer? And you'd just be like,
Cuz.
cuz, just
She'd be like, well, strange happenings. Yeah, they're definitely happening. Cats found a few cats. It's very eventful. She's like very nervous around this person right now. She's like, oh fuck. Yeah. What about you? What are your thoughts? I probably shouldn't be asking you that since you do run the school newspaper, but throw it back at you, even though that has no meaning whatsoever.
Well, they are certainly strange happenings. Would you mind taking a walk with me? Short walk. Or just around town?
She hesitates for like a second too long. She just like, oh no, do I even dare? She's not wanting to hurt Arabelle's feelings. She just goes, uh-huh. Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Walk with me, darling. Walk with me. And she sort of tries to like put a hand like by Molly's back to just like sort of usher her in a direction. She's going to try to walk towards the forest.
Oh.
Lord. Okay, you know what? It is 6 p.m. It's been a solid 3 hours. What's the barometer? How are we feeling? Do we want
I've been
Let's
waiting to
go.
speak
I
for
still
so
am
long.
chilling.
Please.
I might go grab a snack though, because I haven't.
Yeah.
I have snacks.
But that snack means like 2 minutes, not like 10.
Yeah, why don't the mystery gang, all of you guys, go get your snack?
Okay, we're conspiring.
My entire family's
what's
having
happening?
a dinner. I'll just sit right here.
Okay.
Wait, what's happening?
We're spending.
We're conspiring without you.
Arabelle, so.
Okay.
Yep. Snack time.
Small. Or I can't keep track of time. course. Molly, you probably noticed this.
Oh, I do.
I'm trying to take the most roundabout way I can to try to make it seem like I'm not.
This is like a
But
really small, like, town area, so it's not.
Okay, that's fair.
It's not like easy to do that. Like, it's kind of like the forest is everywhere, like surrounding you. So basically, you're just kind of walking in circles, getting ever closer to the edge of the woods.
That Molly is like on the verge of tears right now, thinking, "Oh no, is this where I like die or something?"
Okay, wait.
Okay, I can't say no to them, but you know, just like
Okay, I'm going to take a second. What the fuck is? Sorry, something happened on my phone. It's fine. It's fine. It's nothing. um. Okay. Shit. I can't talk to the Dark Maker without making it look suspicious. I think I should have done this beforehand.
I am so sorry. I just missed all of that. My mom called me.
Oh, it wasn't.
Nobody
okay.
spoke to you in that.
Okay, good,
No.
good.
I'm just contemplating.
You can, like, try and, like, what are you trying to do right now? Like, are you trying to lure her? Murder her? Or are you trying to cast her in a circle? Like, what are you trying to do?
I am trying to take her somewhere where she can't run.
Oh.
I don't want to kill her.
Oh.
But I would like to ask her some questions.
Yeah. You, like, the forest is a place where you can run. Like I mean, it's a
Yeah, I meant like most of my culty things are like most of the places where my cult is are in the forest.
You've got some houses, and also if you're trying to, like, you could just push her into an alleyway, like, you know, there's alleys.
That's fair. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Sorry, if it's my turn, I just missed the last like 5 seconds of what you said.
No, you're good. You're good. I haven't talked to you. I'm contemplating.
My mom called me
again.
again.
Okay. Arabelle will attempt to Okay. What day is it?
It is Thursday.
Okay, it's Thursday.
On Thursday.
Wow.
Would you say that school is out at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
She wouldn't be walking around if school wasn't out.
Sorry, say that again?
She wouldn't. I'm sorry. That sentence merged into one word. She wouldn't be walking around if school was out.
Okay, that's fair. Yes, yeah. Okay. So, Molly, if you don't mind, I'm going to need some paper and I'm going to need some paper and I'm going to need the newsroom in the school to continue with this interview. So do you think that would you mind coming with me?
She'd be like, look at her with like wide eyes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank
you. Come with me. And I'm going to go into the school and I'm going to go into the newsroom. Or probably do I have a key to the newsroom? I don't know if I do.
You didn't do this. like you didn't. In none of our sessions have you ever said, "I am going to do student."
Yeah, I don't think I would. No, so I definitely. Okay.
The room is like not locked. I guess it's probably like 4 p.m. So it's not like the school isn't completely locked locked up yet, but it will be pretty soon. And the teachers
Okay.
are left, so the classroom is empty, but it's locked.
Okay. So then do you think, because my cronies are teachers, that I would have keys to various rooms in the school?
That I will allow. I'll say you have, like, the
Okay.
all key because you know the fucking principal.
Yeah, okay. So I will go in, and I will lock the door, and I will attempt to, when I get my hand back to the small of her, back to like guiding her with on the back, I'm going to try to knock her out or incapacitate her.
Oh my god.
Wow! How? Explain!
I know. I give me a second. I mentioned before that I have like in a past one shot we've done like I probably know where I can press to make people pass out. Yeah.
Not talking one shot right now.
Wait,
It was a
Yeah.
shitty one shot, but that is a point that you said.
You're hurting
wait.
people other than me. I thought we had something, Arabelle.
Don't worry, we do
I
have
was
some.
your one.
Look, can I retcon and say that no, you don't?
Okay, that's fair. Okay. Then I'm not going to try to knock out or incapacitate her.
Good. Thank you.
Well,
I'm-
you could like bludgeon her with something.
No, don't suggest that.
No, but then that might hurt her, and then that might like fucking do actual damage to her, and I don't want to do that. Okay. Then I will sit her down for an interview.
The charade continues.
Okay, I will grab a typewriter and try to hidden behind a paper, try to ask the dark maker, because the windows are locked, the door is locked. I made sure that I locked everything. I'm going to try to ask the dark maker why, or fuck. I'm going to try. I feel like Arabelle is so much more put together than I am, but I can't do anything about that because I can't not be myself.
So, like, your ability as a disciple of the Dark Maker, you know that you asking why is this person
No.
like that's not
No.
you're not gonna get a clear answer. But
Yeah.
I'm wondering
No.
the question you were trying to ask.
Yeah. I didn't come up with a full question yet. I was just breaking out of my train of thought to say that she's probably more put together than I am. I'm going to ask him what I can do to undo the influence of her powers.
Yeah. You get like a roll dark for me.
So while this is going on,
Roll the communicate.
That's 2 6s.
fuck.
So
So while this is
14.
going on, it's just dead silence, right?
Yeah, you are in a dead silent dark classroom.
I feel like she'd just go in the dead silence.
No,
No.
I turned on the light.
Oh, you turned on
I'm
the
not
light.
that ominous.
In the silence, she just goes, "So, what do you like to do for fun?" Just sit there.
She's a little bit out of it because she's trying to reach out to the Dark Maker, but she goes like,
She just keep adding
I
on
would
to like
carve.
what she's saying as you keep not responding.
No, I did. I'm
did?
saying I am responding to that.
Oh.
I'm saying, I carve wood. I whittle.
Huh?
Like her eyes are not on you. Her eyes are away. You can hear her though.
Wait, what did you say though?
Under her breath.
I whittle. I carve wood. I make statues.
She just like nod her head like up and down. Just like look down at her hands again, just like wow, is this gonna be the end of me?
Yeah. of, like, in your mind, like, in your mind's eye, you see, like, a bunch of suns, and then darkness. And you see a fly, like, almost like a fly-sized little meandering star, and a great hand comes and squashes it.
Mm. So I can kill her. That's all I can do.
Don't kill me.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and scar Mufasa this girl.
I don't have a stampede of buffaloes to run over her. I would, but I don't have a stampede. I'm sorry.
But you do have a stampede.
No, stop it. Don't suggest things like that.
I do have a stampede. Oh my god.
Stampede of what?
This is the end.
Oh my god, no!
Okay. So I'm going to continue interviewing her, but I'm also gonna try to text the broodmother.
Jeez.
And let's just end it with the code names. The broodmother is Sarah Blackwood.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember her name. Honestly, I couldn't remember her name. Sarah Blackwood.
Jeez.
Science teacher. She was the villain.
Oh my god.
Yeah, making that clear, right?
Okay, I'm going to text the broodmother. I'm going to text her. What am I going to text her?
I love how, like, I've created this world where you have, like, demons and evil shit. You have to text to communicate. Like,
Well, I don't have communication powers. I have knowing powers.
no, it's true. You have to Facebook group chat your evil minions, and I love that.
Yeah, okay.
Hales has informed me that I wasn't there for this Stampede episode.
Oh, you weren't?
Oh, shit. Okay.
So when you said the stampede, and she's like, "What stampede?" I'm like, "Oh, Ella, sweetie, you don't know."
You're about to know. I'm gonna text the broodmother, brood in the newsroom, go for Molly. And I'm going to try to keep interviewing Molly, like, asking her questions actively.
Oh my god.
I really don't want to kill a player character, but I don't fucking know what to do.
No, this is giving me flashbacks to the time when I wanted to kill Toast. But I think this is worse.
Toast not being me. Toast being the other player character.
Yeah, like the
Yeah,
the
okay.
Yeah, because I remember you were like, so, if Toast is dead, I don't have to do it.
Anyway, scary.
Yeah, there is a thumbs up emoji. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. There's a thumbs up. You get a thumbs up emoji back. And from that, we'll cut away.
No. God.
To what? What are we cutting away to?
What? Good question. I thought I prepared myself for this chaos. I guess I did.
You shouldn't have given us an option to, like, do things before the apocalypse.
Yeah, what is going on?
Okay, so Eleanor, as you exit, we're going back to Circe.
Uh-huh.
You guys are in
I'm gonna give warning.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
give warning. I'm straight up gonna cry as I
Oh.
act this out because I was almost crying already.
Lol.
LOL, yeah.
No.
So you see Circe vaguely gestures, smiling through tears. Because I mean, fucking Allie as a player has been laughing this whole time, so I feel like that is an apt.
Yeah, no, so she doesn't just be sad. She'd be like, like in my brain, like if Rory like still didn't get it or refuses to respond, she was gonna start the retelling of, well, it all started when my dad threw me in a closet, so let's start there. And then she would just be like, and then she got cut in half. And then I can only assume and just like tell it in like not the manner that you would expect. But I feel like if I would be horrified.
Yeah, you're still holding the phone, like pointing at the people as they're on the family photo.
Yeah. Like, you know? So she like retells the whole story, and she's like, the one I remember the most is the guy that opened the closet. Even though I tried to hide in my shoes, it did not work. And it was this, and she just like points to her dad. It's like, he probably sold out to the big lady with the sword, but he didn't. And then she like does like jazz hands because she's like, ta-da! That's the end. Because Rory like just like doesn't move. So she's like, I killed her. I don't know what else to do in this situation. Help. Help. Because whenever she told like Rock sad stuff, they would just be like, that sucks, bro. Let's go do this.
Sucks.
And Rory's a very different person.
Sucks
So
for
she,
real.
like,
Sucks bad. Can't cry. Like if you cry every time.
basically, and then Rory's just like sad, you know? She's like,
Rory is a very silent crier. Like at this point, she's like has tears just straight up streaming down her face, but otherwise looks like perfectly fine. Like her face isn't scrunched, her voice isn't gonna like waver. She seems fine. And if it weren't for the tears that are a little flood down her face, you wouldn't know anything was wrong.
Two traumatized teenagers.
yeah, basically.
In a car, vaguely gesturing at
The phone.
Yeah, how do I say your grandma and dad, who you have been hoping and looking for this whole time, straight up stabbed my parents and drove the other one to shoot himself? Like, I don't. How do you do that? And Rory's just upset. So she's like, wow.
Oh,
Like, she, like, scoots over towards the door because if Rory starts sobbing, Circe's just gonna, like, sit outside.
You remember your father. I'll say to Rory, you remember your father's old job. It was when you were very, very young, but you have some like vague memories of him like coming home and in like the underneath suit of a tactical suit, right? And like putting things away, like hanging out with you a little bit. Very normal, positive memories you would have of your
Just like my parents were doing prior.
Yeah.
With my Land Before Time.
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like Rory's entire world is kind of like crashing around her. Because like everything that she is up to this point of her life has been kind of built around this idealized fantasy of her father and her family of humans, and feeling like because she never really knew him, like she has vague memories of him and they're all happy. And so she never saw anything that was bad. So in her head, when anything else would go bad, she'd think back like, oh, if only he were here, everything would be fine. So like her
Rory's
whole
finding out that I'm magic now.
yeah, there's
I
also
don't
that.
think
Like
she
so
knew I was
she's
magic
finding out
before.
that her entire sense of self, everything that she has done to try to be human, living in the human world, working for college, trying to shove down her entire other half of her life, has been in the hopes of like making this man that she barely even knew proud. And now she's realizing that he was a murderer. And not just a murderer, he's a murderer of her only friend's parents. And her only friend has been lying to her this whole time because she's actually magic. And on top of that, her grandmother was also a murderer. And she's pretty sure her cousin knows about it. And no one has told her anything about it. And
Yeah,
she's
Rory's
just
out the
like,
loop, sorry.
Yeah, you two stare at each other, and you think back to your separate memories of dead men.
Great.
Dead dudes.
Dead
fucking
dads.
dudes.
Dead dads. All the dads are dead. Except for Eleanor's. He's technically alive, but like for all... He's kind of alive.
For all intents and purposes, we all have dad
Well,
trauma.
you guys stew in that. Let's go back to Eleanor.
She's walking into the car, like, she walked out, and she's,
no,
like, kind of...
you don't get there yet. What? You think I'd let you get there yet? You, as you descend the stairs, you see that they don't lead to the room anymore.
Great. Are you in a time hole?
Gary? Hello?
You actually hear vaguely in the back, hello? Like, as though somebody's calling to you, but very far away.
Gary Holt?
I'm sorry, I can't. It's getting farther and farther away.
He starts running.
It's not coming in your direction. As you walk down the stairs, you enter into a snowy forest.
Oh.
Drenched in snow, dead of winter, icy, icy cold. And you see two girls. One of them, the young grandmother you saw in the picture, the other, Irina, who you remember hearing about in the flashback. They're running towards a rocky mountain, and you can see two other women running ahead of them.
He's gonna follow after.
The world seems to draw you forward as though you are on a moving escalator towards this scene, and you see Andromeda and another woman. If you remember Andromeda, she was the girl whose corpse you found.
Yeah.
They gain on her and her partner. They seem to be wearing older, tiny clothes than even your grandma. Like, they look less. They look like they're from 100 years ago.
Aye.
Barefoot, stomping through the snow. The cold doesn't seem to bother them anyway. And they are chased into a cave.
Well, just gonna follow. He's no other choice, really.
You follow, and you watch your grandmother and Irina, the other woman, at the back of the cave. She looks to Andromeda, who looks back at her. She seems to have, as you get closer to them, you notice they both have some open wounds. Their clothes are tattered. They're not bleeding, because of course they aren't. Andromeda is at the mouth of the cave. Your grandmother and Irina at the back. They don't seem to notice you. She screams in English, the other woman. Run! Just choked out. Run, 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 run away. Leave me. You hear a blur, something in Russian from your grandmother, and Irina starts to chase after her. Andromeda runs away. Faster than wind, and your grandmother is left with the other woman.
What's the look on my grandmother's face?
Cold, unfeeling determination.
She's gonna see if you can touch the woman. Maggie.
You touch her, and it doesn't seem to falter her resolve. You can feel her, though. It's not like she's not solid.
Hello?
She strikes down. And the scene is gone. In a, like, energy of purple thread. You know, gotta reuse some themes. It all seems to peel back as you speak. Almost like, have you ever seen those clay popping videos where there's like a nail polish over a bunch of clay and you pop it?
Mm-hmm.
You popped the clay bubble of this world. It seems to peel back and curl away from you as though it's receding at your touch. You are back in the corner of your house.
He pushes down the worry and the confusion. She's like, they were bad people. And she calls out for her dad one more time.
You call out for him,
Yeah, by his name.
and you see like a young version of your dad walking towards you.
Hey,
How did you get in my house?
your parents gave it to me.
I live alone.
Yeah, it's a long story, just... I have a key. I know you. You don't know me, but I promise we know each other.
Cool.
She's gonna toss him the key back. Just stay inside. There's a woman in here. Her name's Iris. She doesn't know where she is or what's going on. I told her that she hit her head. She's a lot.
This isn't my key.
Yeah. I also have your car, but not your car. It's a lot. Just take care of the girl upstairs. Make sure she doesn't leave the house. It's not safe. Think of me as an angel. She's gonna leave.
Upstairs? And you leave.
Like, she's kind of like stuttering on her words and she just fucking like leaves. She's like, I can't.
Yeah, you leave. And you enter into the world's most awkward staring contest.
Hey,
Actually,
my...
no, the second world's most awkward staring contest. Because the first world's most awkward staring
What?
contest is happening in the newsroom.
I said I'm still interviewing her.
Yeah.
Fine. Terrifying.
You were fine.
It is still a very awkward
But
staring
here's the
contest.
thing.
No,
They're
we
just
already-
also talking.
Rory
Eleanor.
isn't looking at me, so I'm just slowly scooting closer and closer to the door until, in case I need to leave.
Eleanor's gonna open the door and just sit in, not noticing either one of them first. So both my parents don't know me, and they're both younger. And, I stole his car.
Also,
Why?
your dad?
My father was a murderer.
I've just gotta add,
Uh-oh.
I'm just referring to the appearances of people because I feel like I haven't described anybody enough. So rusty. I feel so rusty. The woman who was being chased, who is not Andromeda, had a mouth covered in blood and was around your age. Your grandma was a little bit older than you are now. Your dad looks in his like mid-20s and looked like 15.
So none of them match.
Yeah.
At all.
None of them at the same age.
Did we do this?
There's
Did we
a lot
do this by
of
opening
weird
the time
time.
holes?
I
A
don't
lot
think
of weird
Circe knows
time
about the
shit.
time holes.
There's a lot of weird time shit right now. Why are you crying?
Head whips to Circe and she's like,
What did you do?
All them.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. What about time?
No, what's happened? Why are you crying?
My father is he is a murderer. So is our grandmother. And they together killed Circe's parents. Killed them.
That's a funny joke. Now seriously, tell me what's going on.
You want to take this one, Circe?
No.
Like, there's like a gleam in Eleanor's eyes, and she just like looks at Circe and she's like, "What's going on?"
Well, because I can't give them. I touched the stick and then I went like 8 years back. Probably not. How old am I?
In time.
This is
Yeah, but
this
I
is-
can't give them the tree.
this is obviously a misunderstanding. My grandmother is not a murderer. I don't know shit about your dad, so maybe, but my grandmother.
Our grandmother. Our grandmother.
Our
is
grandmother.
A murderer.
No,
And
she's
so is
not.
my father.
I'll run into the woods right now.
My grandmother.
No, I'm close to the door though, just in case.
My grandmother saved people. My grandmother is a hero, a defender, a chosen one. Chosen ones don't murder. They rescue.
You're so sure about that.
I
What
murder
exactly
witches.
are they rescuing people from, huh?
Monsters, obviously.
Oh yeah, and who are monsters?
Vampires, werewolves, demons, creatures, fiends.
Fae.
Anyone
Witches.
fae that pose a threat to humans.
And who decides that? Who decides who poses a threat and who doesn't? Our grandmother, the chosen people. How do they know?
They
Who
just
gave them
know.
the authority?
God did. What else do you want me to say? They're chosen. They know what's right and they know what's wrong.
No, they decide what's right and they decide what's wrong. And they think that they can make everybody else live by it. But they can't. I am part Fae.
I know that you
And if you think for one moment that if our grandmother had known that,
She wouldn't have killed you though, because you're not evil. She
no, she
only
wouldn't
killed.
have killed me because I was a child. And because she felt some sort of, I don't know, I guess attachment because of my father. That was all it was. If I was any other kid, if I was any other person's child, she wouldn't have cared. And maybe, yeah, maybe my father, maybe he would have cared because I was a kid, but if I wasn't, if I was my age, if he knew me now and didn't know me,
You're wrong. You don't know
that's
anything
our
about our
family.
grandmother.
And you don't know anything about the rest of our family.
So what if
You
I don't? Who
live
cares
in
about
these
them?
memories of this happy little family we used to have, of this grandmother who took care of us. But that's not the truth. That's just some child's fantasy.
As this interaction,
Time to grow up.
as this interaction happens, the energy you see seems to enclose the car.
Oh, great. How's my dirt doing? Is it doing it?
Dirt, honestly,
Yeah.
doing pretty wild.
What is it doing?
The dirt's kind of wilding out a little bit. It's turning into these like veiny little roots that are sort of inching up your hands.
Tree person.
You gotta do a fucking spell. You gotta do a
I'm
spell.
I'm gonna. You're not in my group chat. You can't know my plans.
Okay, fine.
I have
How's my
because
transformation doing?
I can have 2, right?
As you yell, the skin around your mouth and your face and your tears even wear away the facade.
Wait.
Human-colored skin.
Didn't it happen to Eleanor? She's just the same. She's just the same. She's just like
Just the same.
a boring ass human.
What?
So at this point, like, if
I was
Rory
gonna, I
looked
could
down at
cast
her
one
hands,
right now, or I could
would
try.
they look like human hands?
Try. They look like blue hands with slight polydactyl, like.
Oh yeah, with the fins, the webs.
Yeah.
You have webbed hands. What the hell is happening to you?
You see this?
Obviously, I
Think
see that.
Our grandmother or my father would have been okay seeing this.
Of course they would have, as long as you're not causing trouble. How many times do you have to
And what
say this?
exactly is causing trouble?
Hurting
Existing?
people. No!
How were Circe's parents hurting anyone? They were at home. They were with a child. How is that hurting anyone?
I don't know. For 5 hours.
I don't understand.
They were who we thought they were.
You're wrong. Oh my god. I don't know
You're
what
ignorant.
I'm not
You
ignorant.
can't even listen to somebody else's ideas besides your own. You're so self-righteous, just like she was.
Our grandmother was trying to protect us. You
Our
didn't see
grandmother
her
was a
body.
murderer.
She's gonna leave the car. Ooh.
I'm gonna storm out of the car as well.
Oh no!
Different doors of the same car.
Circe's in the back seat still.
Yeah, Circe's chilling in the backseat.
I don't think she's chilling. She's looking at the little root in her fingers and going, whack.
Whack. Do you want to cast a spell?
I was gonna say, because I can know 2, right? That's how the rules work.
You can know as many as you want. Bitch is the apocalypse.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I could do the anti-lying one. Hold on, I'll read it. The Ring of Lies one, where if the person attempts to lie, then they hear a really loud ringing noise, and if they keep trying to do it, then it's gonna like burst out their brains.
Yeah.
Because if Eleanor thinks we're lying, then I could just make it so that like Rory couldn't lie.
You can also do. Yeah, you can do anything. You could do illusions.
I have my little paper up so I can read them all.
But you know what? I think we will leave it there for a second.
Okie dokie.
Over back to the newsroom.
Newsroom.
Please.
So what are the questions that you're asking? Like, give me an example question.
So Molly, you say you found a couple cats. What? No, just.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. So Molly, you say you found a couple cats around the neighborhood. I hadn't heard about that. Could you go into a little more depth?
Oh, sure, just cats showing up. She is so nervous right now, by the way. She's just like completely just like, oh my god. She's like,
And
yeah.
have you found this odd? Is this something that normally happens around?
Well, I mean, I kind of just find them, you know? They're just there. It's pretty normal, I think, for people to find lost cats all the time, right? Right?
That honestly is a bit perplexing. You seem very lucky, I guess.
I mean, I don't get to keep the cat, so, you know. But, yeah. A few people ask me about it, but I don't think it's anything that big of a deal. I hope.
Right. Yes. Anything else like that? Any surprisingly good luck or
Actually, things have just been peachy, you know? It's been going great. Everything's okay when I'm here. People always say
that
I'm a fun person.
is so odd and interesting.
Yeah, but probably just coincidences, right? I find cats and things seem to stop when I'm around.
Well, that would be the only logical conclusion. Yes.
What about you? Have you found any cats recently?
No,
Oh.
I can't say I have found any cats recently or ever.
Uh-huh.
It's not exactly. It's it's not really the sort of thing that I do.
Yeah.
You know, I also just moved here, so maybe the cats just haven't warmed up to me yet.
I also just moved. Wait, hold on. Andy, how long has Molly been here in the timeline of things?
You've been here for like a little over a month. Not very.
Okay. I think she'd be like, I've been here too recently. Maybe I'm just more of a cat person than you. Not saying you're a bad person, but maybe cats just like me more.
Mm. Maybe I'm not a cat person.
Oh.
I can't
Dogs
say I've
are
ever
okay
kept
too.
any pets. Dogs. I have never kept any pets, really.
Oh, then maybe people
The
are
crows
just.
around here, the crows around here have seemed to take a liking to me, though.
Oh, maybe people are just more crow and whittling people. Yeah, whittling. Whittling.
As you have this simple laugh, you hear a like just pounding of what seems like too many feet coming nearer and nearer to the room.
She'll just be like, "Hey, you hear something? Maybe it's more cats. But I don't know.
Sorry, one second.
Okay.
I have a plan for my turn.
Oh, I'm excited.
I'm grabbing food though.
Okay,
Excuse
okay.
me, this niece of mine, can you not do that?
Okay. Uh, I do hear something. I can't imagine what it might be.
Like I said, maybe more cats or crows or wood. Wood that wants to be whittled. Oh no.
A shadowy mass opens the door
Oh.
for you.
Ah, looks like it's for you.
Almost undamaged, the door cracks open, and as they try to get near Molly, they just don't. They form
That?
a circle around her, trying to surround and envelop her. Small, writhing little creatures and big, hulking masses masses of black flesh and careful legs. Just like, don't.
That is odd. I don't
feel
think I've ever seen that before.
I feel like this entire time, like I said, Molly's on the verge of tears. This is where she starts crying. This is where she starts crying.
Oh, don't cry, darling. Well, I'll leave you here. I have
What?
I have some business to attend to.
No,
Play
wait.
nice. And I will walk out of the room.
I'll be like screaming for her, like, please! Looking around, like, what the hell is going on?
You walk out of the room. Yeah.
I don't. I
Can I
mean,
possibly try to follow her?
You try
Or
to
what are you trying to?
move, but as you get close, as you step near the worms, they don't retract from your footstep.
So they're just circled around me.
Yeah.
What happens if I try to get through the worms?
If you push out,
Not saying I am, just in theory.
in theory, you don't know.
I'm so sorry, Ella.
Or
We have seen them before.
I have not.
I'm
Am I
so
allowed
sorry.
to try to touch one?
you try to touch one. You touch it. It's kind of squishy and a little wet.
Okay. Can I put my? Then I think she had the courage to put her whole hand through them.
It's real gross. They're not biting you at all, but it's kind of like, have you ever put your like hand in a bucket of like fish?
No.
Have you ever put your hand in maybe like, imagine what it would feel like to touch a bunch of slugs all at the same time.
Oh my god.
Slug glove.
I would cry.
Yeah.
Why? I don't want a slug glove.
I have to. Another bathroom break is required. One moment.
Oh my god.
It's okay, I'm eating dinner.
What was the worms episode?
I've had 3 water bottles. I'm so. Okay, wait.
I was like,
I
you're
also
so
need a
hydrated.
bathroom break. I had tea like 4 hours ago, so.
When was this worms episode?
What?
Ooh,
This episode of whatever this is. When was
with
it?
the worms.
Okay, to be fair, we've had 2 actually. We've had
Yeah, because the
wait.
first time we were like, oh my god, and the second time Arabelle was with us, and then Eleanor like punched her up.
Okay, well, we will talk about this off stream.
Oh.
The lights out. Be right back.
Oh.
you fighting worms?
Kind of. The worms are
Well,
surrounding me.
You're
And we're
fighting.
it depends on your definition of fighting.
Ooh, we have 5 watchers right now. That's pretty pog.
We have 5 watchers?
Yeah.
God, you must be from Instagram or from
Lol.
other places.
You guys
I don't know if I asked a friend to watch because they are in love. It's the one that I sent the worm on the string banner. They said they were gonna watch it.
Hell yeah. So, yes, let's get right back into it. Yeah, you touch the worm pile, and it is like slugs also have a little bit of bug leg, and it's really not pleasant, not a pleasant feeling, and they're not running away from you.
Okay, she's gonna retract your hand from the worms. Wipe it on her like pants. Just like looking at her hand like what the hell. Looking at all the worms, she nervously goes, "Hi. My name is Molly. I think it'd be really nice if you parted like the sea." Get it? Yeah, so that I could get through there because I have things to do like walking around town and cats sit there like,
Do you want to try to make them move?
yes.
Okay, roll dark, please.
Do I have any boosters? I forget. Okay,
Yes, you do.
I'm-
You have stats.
I got a 2 on dark.
Nothing happens.
Wait, how many? How many D6s?
I thought you already rolled. I was like, yeah, 2. No, you have a +2. That means you're good at this. You roll 2d6. 2.
Okay, I
6
only rolled 1.
Okay.
That's probably what. An 8.
Okay, yeah. On an 8, you ask them to part, and they don't move, but if you try to move your foot or your hand or something towards them, as you get near, you are able to, like, phase through. Like, you don't feel them touching you.
Okay. I'm trying to think, is this be a mistake? So, I think she just closed her eyes and run through them.
You run and you don't hear any gross squishy noises. You just kind of go through them and they don't affect you. And you think about you're like mind is blank, you're like, I gotta get out of here. And you go.
I run for my life out of that school.
And Arabelle.
Mm-hmm.
The rest
Yep.
will be
Yeah, it fucking does. Okay, do I get to describe it?
yes.
Okay.
Did I just make a mistake?
No, you're good.
Okay. So the smell of smoke and gasoline fills the air. The town is dark. There is not a streetlight or a sun or a star in the sky. And there is one point of light, and it is the forest. There is a fire. There is one fire. And that's it. Arabelle stands in front of a burning tree with bodies, with bloodied bodies splayed out in front of her. There is one person alive who she draws forward with the 2 of her fingers. She kisses them on their forehead, and a feather grows from her back. And she kisses them on the lips, and an eye sprouts on her forehead, and she stabs them in the heart, and she turns into a monster, as the town is enveloped in black, and the fiery tree goes out with a snap.
just witness all of this? Like, what the? Or
Yeah,
did she
I don't
not?
think
Have
that.
as you storm out of the car, as you two storm out of the car, you see the sky was black before. Like it was always, it wasn't good. Like we weren't in the good days. You see a burning pyre, so bright that you're surprised you didn't see it before. A column of smoke is going up into the air, and then it stops. Yes.
Is Monster Arabelle still hot?
Absolutely. She is
Oh,
arguably even hotter.
You can send.
Okay,
You want to send?
I agree
It's,
with
it's
that.
on the Instagram, the newest post.
Check
If you
the
slide
Instagram.
there, yeah.
Oh
if
yeah,
you
I saw.
slide, there
I just
are a
wanted to
few
make sure that
monster
was
forms.
her.
Mhm,
She's
Yep, that
yeah.
is her.
Honestly, even hotter than usual. So, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yelled at me for
I have to eat dinner. It's dinner time. I'm a child, and it's dinner time. Torn. Do I?
Did we die?
I want pasta. The pasta's pretty important to me.
Why don't you grab the pasta and bring it up to your room?
You know what? I think it's even better this way. The town is dark, and you see the blackness. The fog used to be gray, and then it was white, and then gray, and now black. You see fiery fingers escaping from the forest. And you know that the end has just begun.
No, we're not ending this right now. You are continuing this, or I'll kill you.
Pretty please for me.
Pretty
Don't do
please.
this. No.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go and tell my parents, and I'm not even gonna pause the stream. I'm gonna go and tell my parents. Pause the time down here.
Hell yeah.
We got too caught up in the family
So
trauma.
let's talk about
We
our
forgot to
plans.
deal with-
I'm gonna kill Rock.
I'm gonna cry
I'm
more.
gonna kill Arabelle.
I thought you said.
Oh no,
said
I'm killing
Have
Arabelle.
fun
You're not
trying.
allowed to. I have to kill mine.
Yeah. You
Oh
can
yeah,
kill
we're
Arabelle.
gonna
I'll
have
kill
a
Rock.
deeply homoerotic battle.
We are.
What times have I interacted with you guys, like your characters in this, so far?
What was
I'm
that?
having the most
When have I
homoerotic
interacted
battle.
with your characters in this so far?
Like everyone's?
I don't think you've
Yeah.
ever interacted with me. I'm gonna be honest.
I think we've only
Okay,
interacted like
this is-
once.
This is the first time we're actually talking.
Cat.
oh no, I got it.
Also, what were you eating, Allie? Because you look like a 12-year-old.
Free salad.
I think it's because of the bowl. The bowl.
Actually, you know
Is
what?
that just raisins?
Wait till after.
No, it's blueberries, blackberries, raspberries,
I'm just
watermelon,
thinking
and
It's
grapes.
gonna be too messy to
That actually
do.
sounds really good. I cut a hole in my water bottle, so I'm
We're
just.
gonna take an extra long break.
No, I need to do my no lie thing. If you all can do get it.
You do.
I swear, I thought that was the end when you're like the world goes black. I was like, no, we did it. We got too invested in the family trauma and we forgot to stop the apocalypse.
Don't worry, you'll have a chance to stop the
Wow,
apocalypse
that's
next time.
I sent a message into the group chat like an hour or two ago being like, we're getting too caught up in trauma. We need to stop the apocalypse. And then we didn't.
No, like the apocalypse.
No,
the
we're stopping
apocalypse
it.
has
So,
happened.
guys-
Like the world is ending, but like everything is just like black in the sky. It's not like
I'm going to go eat dinner, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
You guys can continue to discuss, talking head.
Okay.
And I will leave the stream on, and I'll stay in the call because if I leave the call, then the stream stops. So
Lol.
be right back.
have a good
We'll
dinner.
have an extra long break and talk about strategy.
Okay.
It's gonna be
We
so
gotta-
fun.
There's, you know how I said there's stuff you wouldn't expect.
Is there more stuff we wouldn't expect?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's my grandma gonna come back as Satan.
I swear, I'm gonna say it now. I'm gonna state it now. I'm stating now, if my father tries to come back and like in any way, shape, or form tries to look at me, he's getting stabbed with the family dagger, and that's it.
I think this is where Rory and Eleanor are gonna split.
This is Rory's villain origin story, actually.
This is
Um,
everybody's fucking villain origin story. I cannot wait. There is one person who's going to be extra special this session, and we will find out who that is when I get back.
Are they an NPC or a PC?
You. I know where you live.
Funny question.
Wait, what?
Okay, my bets are on Doug.
No.
You leave Doug.
Andre,
Extra
I know
special
you can
person?
still hear me. I know you can hear me wherever you are. If you make Doug a villain, I know where you live.
Wait, no,
Let's
extra special.
You curly-haired bitch, I swear to God I'm gonna find where you live, and if you hurt any of us, or kill any of the characters like Doug, I'm gonna find where you live. I'm gonna take the shittiest fucking gas station pasta and sushi I know, and I'm gonna shove it down your fucking throat. I swear to God I will find you. Find you with this clear-ass mic and I will kill you.
Honestly, you can kill
Yes,
everyone else, but if you hurt Doug, that's it.
No,
I'm gonna get us banned from Twitch. I'm gonna call you a slur.
Ah!
Only a slur that applies to you. Then it's okay.
No.
No.
Well,
Arabelle,
I'm gonna play pretty piano noises while you all fight.
And Andy was like, "You're gonna open the box," and I was like, "Okay, it's box time." Well, okay. So, Rory, do you want to know what's in that cabinet?
Yes.
So it's the one tiny box from my family, right?
Mhm.
It is my old school stuff, like my old stuff from my old apartment that I took before pre-book, and it's all the stuff I got or made for Rock. All of it. It's just, which is why you were like, "What's this cover?" And I was like, "No."
Rock is a horrible person. Let me tell you my plan to kill him. So I want to chase him through the forest, and then I want to bash his head into the sidewalk, and then I want to shoot him in said head.
Are you just gonna kill everybody?
I'm killing Rock!
They're
You're
gonna.
killing Rock and you're killing Arabelle.
Yes,
Well,
I have
yeah,
to.
but she has incentive to kill me because I'm her ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess Rory's just gonna kill her dad. Honestly, Rory also has like a box in her room that's full of her dad's stuff, and like if we ever actually go back to that house, it's getting burned.
My dad's dead. Haha.
Well, we don't actually know that. We didn't see your dad die.
True. Wanna know who is dead? My tree mom.
That is true. I hope my dad is dead. I didn't think I'd say that in this, but
You know, if I have a dad,
true.
I don't know anything.
Just appeared one day, and you're like, I guess this is life.
Oh, hell, there's shit on this. I also have Care Bear.
Yes. Also, during that whole fight with Eleanor, I could not for the life of me remember what Rory knew and what Rory didn't.
Oh, Eleanor knows so much more than you do about her grandma. That's why she keeps saying my grandma. You don't understand.
I still can't even remember if at this point in time they'd had like the whole blow up about Rory being Fae or not.
No, they did. Remember that was when Henry had his heart attack. They found out then.
Did they?
Yeah.
But go with her human side and like her blood family, or is she gonna go with the magic wronged by Maggie side? Moi. Because you know Maggie was just like made fucking sashimi out of my mom. So
True.
where's she
No, like, here's the thing.
Who are you gonna be? Who are you gonna choose?
What side are the cousins gonna choose? Because there is the family history, the family lineage, the family path.
Or
and there's breaking away from family traditions and understanding that they weren't right and that they weren't good.
Rory was Rory is the reason family traditions broke.
Yeah, because
She's
her
the
dad fucked a
byproduct of
fairy.
that. Yeah, you did.
Okay, you're gonna turn into a fairy and I'm gonna turn into a tree.
Eleanor's gonna turn into a racist. Against the Fae.
Oh yeah, remember we make those jokes? Was that
Yeah.
Maggie magic racist?
Yeah, no, that's the jokes I'm making because Maggie is a magic racist.
Mm-hmm.
She's magiphobic.
Yeah.
She is.
Like she doesn't care what kind of human you are, but if you got anything else in you, then she will put a bullet in your brain.
She will.
Don't you have magic?
I'm chosen by God. That's why. We're only allowed to have magic if it's chosen by the Holy Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I make the droogs. But again, so Pix, the reason that it was given to her character from the start that Circe doesn't do spells is because she figured that her parents doing magic either attracted something bad to them or they messed up and like poofed somewhere. So she was like, I'm never gonna do that. I'm gonna just be human. I don't want to do that because obviously they did it bad and now they're dead. But that also was there was also an issue with Rock that because they would go and kill other teenagers that were like Circe's age that were human, but the only reason that they didn't kill.
Also, Circe was like 14, 15, 16 when they got with Rock. They were a child. Rock is like 100 years old. I don't care if he's permanently at 16. Circe was like 15.
Mm.
Yeah.
Circe was like...
Well, I will remind you, Eleanor and Arabelle dated.
Shut up, it's different. It's because they're women.
No!
It's different because they're lesbians.
Yeah.
Rory is the only
Absolutely.
one who has not had a borderline illegal relationship.
Rock's a vampire. It's fine.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's
Rory's just judging both of you.
fine.
What is
Mm.
wrong with you
Actually,
people?
no.
Also, Circe doesn't know that Eleanor's a lesbian.
Well, yeah, she is pretty repressed.
Didn't you just think she was homophobic at first?
I
remember, Adra, we had a conversation one time and it was just like, Circe doesn't know what's going on, she just thinks Eleanor's homophobic.
Yeah. Because you had like the crosses and like the like clergy member vibe, and Circe was like,
Mhm.
mm-mm-mm. That's why when the evangelical people were like, "You want a Bible?" she would be like, "Go away."
Rory was supposed to be a lesbian, and then somehow I got involved with Doug, and I still don't know how that happened.
I mean, Doug isn't
Imagine.
in all the time.
It's true.
Bye. Imagine
Right,
being the older
breathe.
cousin, and your homophobic lesbian younger cousin gets more pussy than you. I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
Didn't Rory meet me like in passing? Like, hey, this is my girlfriend Arabelle.
Yeah, they
don't
knew
mind
each
her.
other. Yeah, they met one time, but it was like it's
That's
my
why it
girlfriend.
was
It's
so
my
weird
best
when
friend.
we like saw you again at Marshall's, and and Rory's just like, wait, wasn't that your like
Yeah.
summer girlfriend from like a
Yeah,
year
Best
ago?
friend. We never dated.
Take the bugs.
And then
Listen,
they find them
I'll be
Rory
right back.
was
in
the
laps
internet
and holding
person.
each other in the parking lot, and she's like, yeah, she's my friend.
Yeah. Oh my god, there was a scene
Rory
where like
was the
Eleanor
older
like
gay cousin. She knew.
she
100%.
but Eleanor didn't know, and Eleanor was just like, I'm not a slur.
It's fine. No.
And then Cordelia came.
And Cordelia came.
Yee, why'd you do that?
R.I.P. Cordelia.
Yee. I mean, you just know how to pick 'em, I guess.
I do toxic, crazy, and will hurt me. Just like in real life.
Toxic, crazy, high femme. That's what you like. That's what Eleanor likes.
And also, like, worshipping the Darkmaker, because I don't know if you realized in that scene that we did where all the cult people were chilling out, but Cordelia was there.
Yeah, Eleanor just keeps fucking evil people, or like almost fucking evil people, or having really homoerotic situations, which is so funny because it's like good and evil.
Yeah, like the Darkmaker and the Lightbringer are like polar opposites.
I bet they're gay for each other. Like they're secretly gay.
They're absolutely secretly gay for each other, but they're both repressed, so they're just trying to fight each other.
Also, can we talk about
somebody write gay Darkmaker Lightbringer fanfiction?
What were you gonna say, Hales?
Also, can we talk about the fact that Eleanor's entire point in the argument was that Maggie only killed the problematic monsters, despite the fact that Eleanor has literally had relationships with two of the most problematic monsters?
She's tried to kill them.
She didn't know.
Like, here's the thing. Eleanor didn't know. Like,
they
she was
broke out
lied
Okay, but
to.
she
She found
figured it out at
Arabelle in the middle of a
Marshall's.
ritual.
Do you know how
She
you
figured
said
it out at Marshall's, and she
She
still
tried
got
to
away
kill
with it.
Arabelle at Marshall's.
Yeah,
You
she
don't
tried
remember
to kill
that?
Arabelle, but Arabelle coaxed her out of it with
You know
using
what?
trauma.
love to see any kind of fan fiction with our characters because it would just be a mess.
It would be a mess.
Oh, if only. If
A mess.
hey, egg, I know you're watching the stream. If you wanna write fan fiction about this, I mean,
Eleanor is 6 feet tall.
Circe's like 5 foot, so. And Rock
Arabelle is like a normal, like 5'6", 5'7", something like that. But she also wears gigantic platforms in an attempt to one up Eleanor.
Eleanor's like 6'2".
I know.
Yeah,
She doesn't
I think that
succeed, but she
Rory-
tries. She tries.
Rock
I
is
think Rory's like 5'10". Is that what I said?
yeah.
Yeah, she's like 5'10". She's tall in most regards, but
That's-
not in her own family.
Wasn't Henry super small? Henry was short. I remember that he was short and that Maggie was like super tall.
Yeah, because it's like all of the Russian side of the family, you're all like gigantic people. Because like then Rory's dad is really tall and her mom is really short because all of the Fae are like teeny tiny.
I
Yeah.
would say.
I'd fuck the Fae.
What?
I'm joking. That was a joke.
I'm back.
I keep making
welcome
PC
back.
fucker jokes. It's like my name, guys.
That is your deal, yes.
Well, you really can't do that because the only Fae we know are from my family. And Toast.
We can find more Fae. Is Toast related to you?
I don't think that was ever determined.
I don't think
Okay, well then maybe we do know Fae that aren't related to you.
Possible.
But
It's
also
a
Eleanor's a
maybe. It's a
lesbian, so-
strong maybe.
they infiltrate the royal family.
Wait,
For clarification, we are not the
is
royal
Rory's
family.
mom's the queen?
No. We
Okay,
are
so I'm
not.
gonna fuck the
For
queen.
clarification, we are not the royal family. We are not even like middle. I think we're like what lower middle class of the Fae world.
That's all right. Circe lives in a bus by herself in the woods. So
Oh, I can't wait for the
I think Ivy
rewrite.
determined where Arabelle lives.
Molly lives at the school.
Oh yeah.
That's her
I
house.
forgot about that.
now
I just drank 16 ounces of chocolate milk.
my first thing was like, I want a bus, and then I just kept building, and then
Bus.
so Andy and I had like a 7-hour session that Fro was on where we had 3 separate scenes for to flesh out the relationship between Circe and Rock because I really wanted to like get people invested and then ruin it, which is exactly what happened with Fro, except Fro fell asleep halfway through.
I'm
And then-
really sorry.
No, and then he woke up at
Are
the
y'all
end and that made
still
me more mad. So I was like, well, it's
I
alright.
got so mad at the end, you don't even understand. I was like screaming. I was like so angry. Is it Care Bear?
Yeah.
I
Wait,
had all of the
wait.
Care Bears when I was younger. I had the originals.
Hey, hold on. Let me get mine. It's my emotional support stuffed animal.
How was the
I'm
pasta?
abandoning you to get my emotional support animal.
You
We
hear
were
what we were saying?
Oh, our character.
Did you hear what we were talking about? Oh, we were just talking about how Eleanor is gay.
We were talking about how Eleanor is gay. Eleanor is specifically gay for evil people.
It's a thing.
Pretty evil people. Pretty femme evil lesbians.
It really is a thing. Did your eyelid ever just itch?
Yeah.
Ugh. I kind of just want to rip it off.
Please don't.
That'd be funny. Maybe I could get on the news. We could get publicity for our D&D campaign if I just ripped my eyelid off in the middle
Yeah,
of a
and then
session.
you'd constantly be winking at everyone. You couldn't roleplay because Aracena and Eleanor would just be flirting with every NPC constantly.
No,
Wow. What?
Eleanor likes
Right, yes. Eleanor likes PCs, Aracena flirts with everyone.
yes.
It's free game.
Also, fun fact, this Care Bear is older than every single one of you.
I assumed. I mean, this color is fucking faded. I have one of those. I have
18 years old.
I have that one. I had the lollipop one with the. I have that in a box that was given to me by my mom.
Y'all fell into a time hole.
This was my emotional support like stuffed animal that I've had since I was 2 years old.
Lols.
You left us unaccompanied.
I did. So.
Can't wait for you to rewatch the stream later and see what we said.
Is it spelled?
I'm scared. Finish chewing my broccoli.
No. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, blueberry. What is your favorite fruit to put in a fruit salad?
Watermelon.
Raspberries are my favorite fruit.
Strawberries.
That matches your personality really well.
My raspberries or the strawberries?
Both.
Wait, so when are we continuing?
When Toast is done
Andy's
chewing
finished.
on
Okay,
broccoli.
sorry, I got lost.
I know I was talking about fruit salad.
I just heard tap water. What the hell?
No, my niece is here taking a bath and she was trying to drink the bath water.
Ah.
It's fine.
How old is your niece?
2.
Oh.
Okay, makes sense. I too drank the bath water at 2.
Yeah. It happens. She's small. She's a mess.
Aren't we all?
And my stomach hurts from drinking 16. What does that say? Yeah, that's 1 quart.
Yeah, 1 quart is.
I'm eating my dinner now and down here because I am committed.
I drank an entire quart of chocolate milk.
Imagine if when I left, just an entire broccoli stalk just came out of my mouth.
We're back.
I mean. Also, look over there.
Dooby doo ba dooby dooby doo ba dooby dooby doo ba da da da.
I'm done with it. I just need to chew and then I'm done.
Okay.
We're going back.
Do you guys, while we're waiting, do you want to see these cool jars I have?
Yes.
Absolutely.
So first off, I want to show you my baby jar. It's a jar full of babies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sick.
Here.
Babies you shrank and took the souls of and trapped in a jar.
Can you hear the jingling?
Yes, barely.
Okay. Well, that's the
There's something in the
jingling.
world that could have prepared me for that.
And then I have this, which is from 1816. And then I have a Jones drink that I really liked. And then I have, where's my Rainbow Dash jar? It's over there.
I will show you all.
Don't show the Rainbow Dash
I'm not
jar.
at home right now.
We're live in front of 5
Oh,
people.
no.
We're live in front of 5 people. They don't need
It's
to see
just
the
a
Rainbow Dash jar.
jar! It's just an empty...
Oh, I'm back, by the way. Oh, my, no, not the jar.
I dropped a jar in my other jars.
Okay.
I also have 42 Chuck E. Cheese tokens from 1986 to 2014.
I haven't been to a Chuck E. Cheese since I was a child.
I probably have a
They
Chuck
had
E. Cheese
great
token from
pizza.
your birth year.
Oh, probably. Wow, that was a little rude. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, yeah, because I don't know. She's like, well, my whole code of conduct that I've held for myself for like ever is bullshit. So now I'll just die. It's fine.
I'm sorry, I forgot to unmute myself for stream. Stream couldn't hear me.
Oh,
Okay, yes, we're getting back into it. Let's take some deep breaths. Let's get back into here. Olly running down a darkened streetway. Arabelle has just completed the ritual, and you and your companions have begun to crawl out of the forest to wreak havoc onto this new plane.
Mm-hmm.
And all of you
So.
see black enveloping sky. And on the ground and in the woods, thousands of little time holes are just opening and closing and shifting. And the world has just become 1,000 times more unstable. Rory and Eleanor end their argument and storm out to the same eerie vision, and Circe hides in the car.
Yeah.
Who wants to start? Pick a fucking number between 1 and 10.
Here, I'll start.
7.
8.
7.
I said 8.
22.
You can't take it from me. It's embedded in my skin.
1 and
Four.
10.
Fine. 6.
Okay.
69.
6.
Let's go with. I want to go with Arabelle. Yeah,
Okay,
I want to, and I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
You watch after the ritual is done. The fire hasn't gone out completely. Yes?
Yes, Mother. Oh, dearest Mother from the past, how can I assist you?
My grandma is getting my trash, okay? So,
Oh, grandmother, please, I'm so
Wait.
hungry.
Your mother,
Just
your
8.
your grandma sounds like a Victorian, like Victorian child from the way she talked.
Grandmother, please, can I have a bit of bread? Please, sir. Please, I'm so hungry.
stop making fun of my grandma.
I'm not making fun of your grandma. I'm making fun of you for having. No, I'm making fun of your
You
grandma.
for talking to your
But-
grandma.
Yeah, I'm making fun of you for talking to your grandma.
Cool.
Please, sir, can I have a bit of gruel?
So, you. Yeah, Arabelle, as the fire doesn't go, instead is a by Casey in the center of the circle.
Oh, right, because she's the vessel, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fire shrinks down, because she was standing in the middle of the fire, like a burning witch, you know? And, shrinks down around her body, tightens. She now looks almost exactly like herself, except with just straight fire pouring out of her eyeballs. Just straight fire. There's just 2 little fires in there. No eyeballs, just 2 little fires. And she walks to you. It's a jovial smile, and she reaches out to shake your hand.
I shake her hand. How are you feeling?
I feel
That's wonderful. So,
What do we do first?
we could do anything. I haven't been this happy in 100 years. My God. I think I'd like to go find Eleanor and see how she's adjusting.
Lovely idea. You know what? I think we should let the dogs act.
Hmm.
Who?
Who?
The same thing.
You know, only later in life did I realize that song was about ugly women and not just dogs.
Yeah.
I thought it was men.
Wait, what?
No, it's about ugly because dogs, bitches.
That dog.
It's about ugly women.
Whoa.
No, because it's about
Huh.
catcalling.
I think he's.
By men. I don't know why it would be by
Am I
men.
the only
it was
person who
about-
thought this was about dogs?
I
said
haven't
that.
heard it
Found
since
out
I
it
was
was
a
about
child.
Child said that. Me.
Like I am a
Hello.
child. I haven't heard it since I was too young to perceive it as anything else but dogs.
I glued two drawers together.
Oh my God.
Versus glue.
This saga continues.
The saga continues.
Okay.
So
By the dogs, does she mean the vampires?
they're referring to like all of the people who have now been enhanced by the ritual.
Ah. I agree.
And then you just hear an incomprehensible call that sounds like music to your ears, but is more like, oh, Allie, yes.
Who's been enhanced by the ritual?
You'll see.
Okay.
What a lovely view.
What else? Thank you.
Thank
Ellie.
you.
Really just my favorite.
Good to know my pointed look. Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
Carry on.
I touched the glue.
So you hear just like it sounds like a long strum on a violin, and it echoes. It comes from her voice. Like she opens her mouth and that sound comes out, and it ebbs into a screech. And we all know what it means. And that is when you guys start to see glowing fires and or people emerging from the forest.
Are any of them hot?
They're all hot. They're on fire.
All of them. All of them in both senses.
As it should be.
They just immediately turn hot as soon as they get magically enhanced.
I think let's go over to our good guys, maybe.
I think we're more, yeah, I was gonna say, morally gray guys.
Morally great people. People who don't want the apocalypse to happen.
Yeah, basically.
People who aren't actively
Well, they're not all
facilitating the
sold yet.
apocalypse.
Yeah. Like I feel like you and Casey, or let's just say the vessel now, because she's not Casey anymore.
Casey?
I can't come to the phone right now.
Why?
Oh my, she's
God.
dead.
I still never found out what was up with
Casey trying to fucking kill you?
Yeah, Casey's
Yeah. God, carry on.
Yeah, Casey is the vessel of the Dark Maiden. She was actually
Good, she was a bitch, so.
Yeah.
She both bullied you and was attempting murder.
From what I know,
Right, she's also
I'm
banging
funny.
an English teacher.
Yeah,
Hold
so-
on, just like one
Or,
moment.
from what I know,
I think the
she did.
stream might be frozen.
Oh, crikey. No, it's
It's not frozen for me. I think the
Okay.
stream's just frozen for you, darling.
Okay.
I
Just
want
make
to eat
sure.
glass so bad.
Oh, you know how you can do that?
Don't eat glass.
So, if you make sheets of agar-agar powder, I mean, I think you could probably also do it with gelatin, but it wouldn't taste as good. You can make your agar-agar that looks like glass sheets and eat it.
Does it feel like glass?
It
Is it
feels-
crunchy like glass?
It probably won't be as crunchy.
You
You
know
could
what
also just make
glass-
and eat sugar glass, which would have
Yeah.
a crunchy texture.
If
I
you
want
make it
to
green,
eat
then it
glass.
just sort of looks like a cloudy bottle, and you could eat it.
I'm gonna eat glass one day.
Let's do that at the next stream. No! I'm making that promise right now. Our next stream goal, Fro eats glass.
No.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll eat real glass.
Sugar glass, bro. Sugar glass. We're not doing real glass.
Okay.
If we get to 50 subs, Fro makes and eats sugar glass on stream.
Sick.
In character.
In character.
In character.
So
I'll do
deep in
different
character.
characters. We'll switch it up. Eleanor, Ericina, Jinx, Jax, Bonnia.
Oh god, don't even say those
Amazing.
names. They
Yeah,
don't know
every
people.
time. See, but Fro, during that stream, every time we get a new sub, you have to switch characters.
I'll do it.
That sounds amazing. I love it. I literally called Fro. I was like, what are we going to do for our stream goals? We found out. We found out right now.
We're gonna eat glass.
We're going to eat glass. As many
Eat glass
people
in character.
will come and we will eat glass.
Else you have to come see me and we can make glass together.
If only.
So
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can make glass in this apartment.
You can come to
Sad.
mine.
Not that
My
hard.
parents won't
It's
let me,
mostly just
probably.
like sugar and water, and you just.
Okay, we're getting off topic. We can talk about this after
Excuse
stream.
me, apocalypse time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We have to get into the apocalypse now.
yeah, so you and the vessel walk out of the forest hand in hand. And you know what? Fuck it. You don't even walk. You glide.
I float. I float with my long hair made of void and my wings covered in eyes.
Yeah.
And Eleanor is smitten with you.
And the vessel is a simple fire. Just
Why can't I be your vessel?
and yeah, you see the pestilent people, these horsemen, if you will, exiting the forest. The tear not only limited to the insides of houses and the corners of the forest, now appearing in the street. The panic that used to be silent is now loud.
I take a second to bask in the screams. This is my kingdom now.
Rory, how you feeling? How you feeling about this?
Feeling.
Sad. Sad.
Not very good.
Rory's fuming after the fight. Like, she's ready to just like scream, but in anger, in frustration, and also sadness.
Is the darkest self still something in this game that we're doing?
100%.
Or are you keeping it out?
100. You can go darkest self. Fucking Arabelle just went darkest self.
That is true. Okay.
Oh,
I'm just
wait. Is
just asking.
Rory's transformation, is that her darkest self?
It could
Wait.
be.
No.
Can I still cast my spell?
Wait, what's
Yeah.
darkest
Can you be your darkest self if you're still a good person?
No. Darkest self is like the bad part of you.
Yeah,
Darkest self is like
is becoming your darkest self. It's becoming the most negative, bad version of yourself.
The primal, awful part of you just comes out and takes everything over until you complete a specific sort of set of criteria, or
So basically,
yourself or everybody else.
And
basically, if Rory becomes her darkest self, she's gonna become like a sea monster.
Yeah, you become your.
Is
You can
the one
become
that
your
I-
darkest
the one
self
that I
at
drew?
will, or you can become your darkest self when you take enough damage.
Okay.
Thank you. I just
Clearly,
wanted to
I don't
ask.
know how this
Continue.
game works.
Continue.
No,
Thanks.
your time, guys.
Yes.
I
We
am
back in
darkest
this.
self right now.
Oh, are you guys still fighting? Do I need to get out of the car now?
Eleanor is
Genuine
like,
question: have we noticed the world yet,
oh yeah.
or are we still
Oh.
in our own heads?
It is not something that you cannot notice.
Yeah.
You don't know how strong Rory's avoidance is.
You block.
You don't know how I have worked for 500 years to bring apart
Rory doesn't care about
bring
your
forth the
500-year
apocalypse.
plans. She doesn't care about your 500-year plans.
If you want to, do you want to say you ignored this? Because you can roll.
I would love to roll, actually.
Lord, help me.
Okay, hold on, I gotta get my thing back up. My cold has +2. Yes, that's what I chose. 9.
Yeah,
9 plus 2 or 7 plus 2?
notice it.
7 + 2.
Oh, 9 plus 2.
No, 7 + 2, so
Okay,
it's
yeah.
9.
As not 9, you fucking notice. It's the apocalypse.
Whack.
Disappointing.
Whack. Are you guys still like angry at each other?
Yeah, they
Oh,
just
yeah.
stormed out the car, this stuff, and saw it through the window.
Also, everyone's screaming.
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't know if you could not.
Apocalypse is happening, guys.
Yeah.
No. I'll scream in my own head. It's okay. Just like I did in the closet. It's alright.
Genuine question. How is Rory handling this screaming? Like, is it affecting her like Fey ear? So it's like, is it really loud, or is it affecting her human ears?
When you hear the call to the monsters, you fall to your knees. Like, it is the worst sound you've ever heard.
Oh.
How's my dirt doing?
Your dirt? Pretty fucking good. Pretty like there.
So is
Has my hair turned into branches yet?
Yeah, but I don't know what I would do.
We're no longer fighting. You lost your in.
I know. I lost my no lying thing.
I mean, we can do a. Oh no, there was a time loop in the car, and now we're all back in the car again right before we left.
Whoops, another time.
We did the time warp.
Gotta do the time loop.
Okay.
The time will begin.
You know what? Okay, if we're all really stunted at what to do, I think I'm gonna introduce the thing that is bad. So
Great.
Hey.
What? Another?
I would just like to say, I am actively looking for Eleanor right now.
oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Take some time,
It's
Pix.
getting there. You're getting there. You know where she is.
Okay.
I wonder how
Okay.
Arabelle's gonna react when they see that Molly is like
Alive.
live.
Do I hear the call of the monsters? Does it do anything for me in my brain?
Everyone hears it, but it doesn't like functionally hurt you.
Okay, cool.
Besides me.
Yeah, no, Rory just falls over in the street, and I'm like, ah, whack. There she go.
Y'all just gonna abandon me? You're just
No.
gonna let Rory wither in pain?
I didn't say shit.
So, as you think your victory is complete, Arabelle, you start to see little white lights crawling out of various places. The forest,
Shit.
the police office, some houses, some sky. And entering into this place, they seem to wander aimlessly for now. You can't like see who they are or what they like look like. You kind of know what's up though.
It's the Jesus people.
The motherfucking evangelists, did they stop my apocalypse?
It's not.
It's happening.
Here. Like you.
Are they blocking, are they attempting to undo my apocalypse?
They're not attempting to save anyone.
But it's like, it's the Lightbringer. This is some Lightbringer shit right here, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And
That's like a shit right there.
bringing shit. Yeah, and you see a great white eye opens in the sky.
Wow, where have we seen that before?
Fuck. Have you seen this before? Is this a thing that's happened before?
No. You haven't seen this before. This has never happened to you.
No, that was out of character. Is that them? Sorry. Yeah. I have they seen this before? Fuck. Oh, okay. Someone said never mind then. Arabelle is looking for Eleanor more. Like at first she was gonna go boast, but now she's like, what the fuck is happening? What?
Is Eleanor feeling anything? Is her chosen one awakening? Is she finally useful?
You feel powerful. You feel watched over, and you feel stronger than you did before. You feel
Meanwhile, Rory just fucking eats it.
Yeah, you feel yourself enveloped by a slight white glow.
Wait, isn't Rory also like half?
Yeah, you don't feel it though.
No, she's just feeling death.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I get out of the car and go to Rory so she's not by herself.
She's just getting murked on the floor down there.
Yeah, instead of staying in the car this whole time and just being like, doo doo doo.
I would play as the world caves in if we wouldn't immediately get copyright claimed.
Yeah. That's so
You
sad.
can just mute the bot, but it can play for everyone else.
No, it captures the desktop audio, so
Aw, whack.
actually, if I did mute the bot, it's too much of it.
Next time, we'll you can cue up some songs that only we can hear.
So what? You see the eye, and you also see Arabelle floating towards you in the sky, looking sexy as ever.
Maxie.
Covered in red, open eyeballs. Just absolutely scary as hell.
And where's my monster fucker permit?
Yeah, she just descends upon you, and it's scary. Okay, it's not hot. It's scary.
It's hot and scary. It can be hot and scary at the same time.
Yes.
Everyone say hi to my brother.
A brother?
Okay.
Goodbye.
I've known you for a year, and I didn't know you had a brother.
I've told you I have a brother.
I straight up thought that you were in character and you were telling us that the flaming orb beside you was your brother.
No. My little brother in real life was here in the basement.
Lol.
Arabelle has no brother that we know of.
Fun fact about me.
Arabelle? You don't know if Arabelle has a brother. Sorry,
I said that we know of.
Yeah. What do you say to Eleanor when you find her?
Eleanor?
Bitch.
Fair enough. So, you know what's up with the eye in the sky?
Yeah, I do. It's God coming to kick your bitch ass.
Well, God didn't seem too worried about my bitch ass, and I ushered in the apocalypse. I feel like maybe he should have acted faster.
He's gonna aim her gun at her. She's got that big holster.
Arabelle's going to summon her blades made of void and darkness.
Yeah, cool. We square up.
So,
Roll
yeah,
balls
so
out,
in both of her hands, you see daggers, but you can't see any shading on them because they're made of pure
Roblox
darkness.
while we were waiting. We're just playing Roblox. I was like, oh. Whoa, where's my dice roller? Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Are we rolling initiative?
You're rolling volatile, yeah.
Oh,
Is it
volatile.
two?
Okay, yeah,
Is it two of them?
Is it, yeah, I have a blade in each hand.
Yeah,
Or D12? D12, yes, it's also 2D12.
Or 2d6.
Oh, fuck.
That's a
2D6.
12. That's a 12 plus 2.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
yeah.
the tables have turned on me. That is,
That's a 14.
that's 5.
Natty 14! Coming in clutch!
You've gotten me back for the nat 14 that I rolled when I was when I was seducing you in the parking
I
lot.
shoot her.
You do. Roll
Yeah.
You shoot me.
With the silver bullets.
Fuck yeah.
2d4 or 1d4?
Let's go.
Do I add anything to it?
Is this? Wait, what are you rolling?
Damage.
Ah,
You have.
well then it's just 1d4.
You have extra. You have 2.
Oh. Julio.
What did you just say? They only have a 6?
They have 6.
You get 6 harm and then you're out.
I rolled a 5.
No, that's a D4. You can't.
Oh, d4! Fucking hell. God, I was so excited for a second. That's a 2. Fuck you. It's a 2. I shoot her
That's
like the
still
shoulder.
a good third of my health, Eleanor.
Yeah, you shoot Arabelle in one of the hell open eyes, just at point blank range. What kind of gun is it?
It's her grandmother's gun, so any kind of old-timey, like... Imagine it's a... What are handgun? I don't know guns. I'll look it up real quick.
It's like
A pistol?
handgun, and it just press it. You straight up are arm's length away from this bitch. You pull out the handgun, and these open eyes are everywhere, which are just weak points. Eyeball is really the weak point of the human face, and now the weak point of your entire body. Bad magic can't protect you from the weakness of having wet little orbs all over you. And
But I can see a lot.
you can see a lot. You can. You are shot.
Well, Eleanor, you know I've always had a fondness for antiques.
you are like, you say this line as a bullet like blasts right through your shoulder, just like a black ichor just comes up your throat, just like.
That was not as charming as I'd liked. No, I would, Ow! That really hurt, Eleanor. That really hurt, Eleanor. Okay, well.
You're muted. We can't hear.
Fuck!
Can I
Am
shoot her
muted?
again?
What?
Can I shoot her again?
No, she gets to shoot.
No, I'm gonna take a slash at you with my daggers.
Ooh, spooky wooky.
My void daggers. What do I roll?
Don't bring it to a gunfight. Whoa.
Do I roll anything to see if I can miss it or no?
That's not good. That's a 4, but also, I have a string on her, right? Like, I can re-roll this.
Yes.
I have a string on her. Cool.
Oh, fuck you. You do have a string on
That's
me.
worse. Fuck. Okay.
God's on my side. God want me to live.
You have God and anime on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah, your arm is like almost completely limp as you try to stab. It's not.
I'm a librarian. I don't do physical exercise, okay? I sit and I read and I don't do shit because I want to know things because I'm smart. Okay? Okay, well, can I possibly, like, hoping to the Dark Master that the side effect will help me in some way, can I try to know what the eye in the sky is?
Allie, what?
Or, like, how to beat it or something.
Can I cast a spell on her?
Yes,
Can I
you
try?
can.
Oh, fuck, are you here? That's fine.
Yeah, they're right
They're all
beside
there,
me. Like, they're on the other side of the car.
Hold on.
You can do a spell. Yes.
Yay!
Eleanor still has her gun held out. Like, she's
Well, I
ready
did
to
want to
shoot again.
interrupt and be like, no, you can't do your lore shit. I want to do things. I wanted to ask first.
And
Also,
there's...
just letting you guys know, if you die, you can lose all your strings or become your darkest self. Or die.
Okay. Okay. Can I cast Binding on Arabelle? That's the one where she can no longer do physical harm to anybody.
Do you need a personal token for
I do not know. Help. I'm asking questions.
I will look at your requirements for that.
Also, I put the gun that Eleanor has in the muted chat. That's what she has. But it's like golden
wait,
and white.
Sick.
Oh fuck, where did my phone go?
Yes.
So.
Help. Tell me things. I'm dumb.
You need a sympathetic. Yeah, you need a sympathetic token. So you need to get. Basically, you need to get something of her, or would your character have anything of Arabelle's?
Was the little knife I got from Eleanor Arabelle's?
No, it was
No.
my dead grandma's.
Oh, whack! Fuck you, Maggie.
Would you?
Bitch.
She
She killed my mom! Go away!
Yeah.
Maybe if your mom wasn't an evil bitch, it wouldn't have happened.
Wasn't! She was 3!
A lot of transgression.
She didn't do nothing. I was watching Land Before Time.
You
Rory's just still withering in pain on the ground, and no one cares.
I said I got out of the car to help you. I just don't know what to do.
you have.
Ungrateful.
So you have to get something on your body to do this.
Okay. Where is she in physical relation to moi?
You are behind.
Oh, I'm behind the car? Okay.
Can I do?
Exited through opposite doors, so on either side.
Yeah.
Can
Oh,
Rory
okay.
do anything to help Circe in this moment?
Yeah, you're not immobilized. Like the sound was momentary. It's over now.
Okay. So
And now
she's
you're
back in the
chilling on
game.
ground.
I'm
I don't
gonna
even
kill you,
think-
dead bitch.
Woo! Is this teamwork time? I think it is because I'm small.
Okay. Can
Wait,
Rory?
you have your dagger, right? You could like
Yeah, I
cut
have my
something off
dagger.
of her. I don't think I have my tiny knife anymore.
No, you probably
right.
still have it.
I probably
Eleanor
still
never
have my
asked for
tiny
it
knife.
back.
I can use my tiny knife, and Rory can use her bigger fancy knife.
Okay, should Rory? Okay, sorry, hold on. Should Rory try and like stab Arabelle, or should she try to like knock something off of Arabelle so that Circe can use a spell on her?
She's like a feathery bitch right now. You could take.
You would have to probably pluck a feather from me. I don't have a lot like on my person right
Well,
now.
I wasn't.
Okay,
I wasn't sure if you
Rory's
were made
gonna
of
do-
void or if you had flesh.
All right, here's what Rory's gonna do. Rory's gonna do like a pirouette movement. She's going to do a ballet sequence, and as she swings by, she's going to pluck a feather off and spin to Circe.
Okay, so that's a lot of stuff. So how are you? So what is? How are we gonna play that? So is this like with a cold precision? Is this with a?
I don't know. You tell me.
Is this with an urge for violence? How are we feeling
She is feeling.
right now?
She's feeling protective. This person
I
just
need a
came
feather,
out of the
please.
woods and almost killed her cousin. And she's
I didn't
ready.
almost kill shit. I haven't done anything to anyone.
What? That is
Eleanor
a
has
lie!
shot me.
There is
Tried.
as Eleanor shot Arabella. Arabella, Ella. There was nothing in her gaze. She looked exactly like her grandmother looked when she killed that vampire. There was cold, and then only a hint of bloodlust. That is the only emotion on her face. It's dead, but her eyes are like rabid.
That's gonna make Rory hesitate.
No, you can't hesitate.
Okay, we'll tell you if you know who will tell you if you hesitate? The dice. Roll.
Or what?
The dice are
What stat
scary.
do you want to use?
Yeah, because like
I'm
cold
gonna-
would be like precision. Hot would
I'm
be.
gonna roll cold because it's my highest stat.
Fuck you.
Haha.
It's an 11.
Of course it's an 11. Why wouldn't it be an 11?
Everyone kidding us.
Wait, what dice? Are you using one dice or are you using two?
I'm using one dice because I don't have two d6s.
Oh, okay. I was so confused.
You critted it on Arabelle. You critted it. You stupid bastard. Okay.
You tackled her. Hell yeah!
Yeah. Dream team right here.
A generous host.
Yay!
This is the teamwork we've been needing.
Teamwork.
Just
Sam,
Wait,
I just realized my microphone was on.
Ella, I think your microphone, yeah, it's causing a lot of feedback. It was like crunching sounds.
Yeah, you're just having not a good time, Arabelle. Okay, do
No,
I have
I'm
the
not
feather
having
now?
a good time.
Or is it Arabelle's turn?
It's not my turn.
It's Allie's turn. Allie, you haven't taken your turn yet.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I don't know.
Because I got you the feather, so that
Yeah,
that
I
wasn't
got a
your
feather
turn.
now. Thick. So what is I need?
you have some
On a 10 and up, it works. And on a 7 through 9, it works, but choose a thingy. Okay, let me pull up my roly boy.
Do your roly.
Oh wait, do I need a stat or no? No.
Yes, do you?
Help. No? Okay. I need help. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, that's a 9.
That's a 9.
Yeah, so let me look at the drawbacks. Hold on.
You can either you can do one harm to yourself, has a side effect, or use darkest self.
I want to do weird side effects. I want to see what happens.
Okay. Do you want me to decide what the weird side effect is?
Is it for me or is it for Arabelle? It's for me, right?
Anybody?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm. You can decide.
Okay. Cast binding. You want to cast, right?
Yeah, because it's the one the person cannot physically harm others.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, Ella can't talk for the next 5 minutes, but she's still listening.
Okay. So Arabelle, you can't hurt anybody else physically anymore. Bitch.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I did hurt anybody in the first place. So,
I mean, you tried, but now you won't be able to even if you do try.
I know.
Weird side effects.
Arabelle, as you're
Oh.
down here, your guts are.
Yeah, because you were like, I'm gonna go
Jesus.
past Eleanor, but we were all together within like an 8-foot radius of each other and a car.
And we were all going through some trauma issues. You unleashed something on yourself.
You get a chunk pulled out of your back.
Ow! Fuck!
And as soon as you fuck, you see like a mass of like roots like grows over your hands in an instant and like makes like shitty mittens just like be your fucking like be your hands.
That's
Yay!
so uncomfortable.
Get treed,
Can't
bitch.
you have not tree magic?
No, I didn't know I had tree magic until today. So.
Yeah, and Allie, as Circe performs this magic, you also see tree roots also bind the car to the ground.
Oh. Well. Oops.
It was kind of
Sorry.
like you didn't go in front of the car to cast the spell.
Yeah.
The spell in the general direction of the person, and the car was kind of in the way. So you just like winged it, and it kind of enveloped the car also.
That's all right. That's okay. Whoops. Sorry, Eleanor's dad. No more car for you. Or us, I guess. Hooray. Do I have more fruit now? Am I more tree?
The apocalypse. I have the power of a god on my side. How are
Nope.
all of you bitches
Get
just
treed,
dunking
bitch.
on me?
Is it Eleanor's turn again?
Get treed, bitch.
How close is Arabella to ground? Arabelle. How
She's like
close is she?
in arm's reach. Like you could grab her.
Eleanor is going to drop her gun and instead take out one of her knives. And with a look of nothingness, she's going to walk up to Arabelle and she's going to slam her onto the ground.
Can I collect all the
Fist,
feathers that come off?
fist
Do more magic
onto her throat.
specifically, Arabelle.
Like fists onto her throat, and she's going to stare down at her.
Feathers.
And then she's going to try to cut into each and every single eye that is open
What?
on
There are
her
a lot of
body.
eyes.
There's
A lot of cutting.
There's a lot of steps in that. Roll volatile once, please.
Okay.
We're a
I have the-
family full
I
of
have the-
really detailed plans.
I have the dream song stuck in my head, and I want you to know that trying to think of all these ideas while all having the dream SMP song in my head makes everything really hard. Okay. Tapping, 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 tapping. Oh wait, shit. Wait, that's a D6, right?
D2d6.
2d6. Do. 9.
Oh my god, I just looked at the names for, like, witches, the suggested names. 2 of them are Cordelia and Arabelle.
Wow.
I
I
didn't
take
even
none of
read that
those.
one.
Well,
I did
fun-
not
I don't
read
know
that.
if you know. I don't know if you guys know this, but like on the actual like thing, I didn't know this before I chose it. Rory's actual full name that none of you know is one of the suggested names for Faye, and I didn't know that before I chose it.
That's a 10.
So, on a 10, you grab her and you get her to the ground. I'm sorry, I'm not letting you have a full Joker montage because you
No.
rolled a 10.
No. I just want her on the ground.
Eleanor, I don't
You
think
should
I've
ha-
ever
you
been
should
on
rip
this
off the
side
feathers.
before.
Oh!
Wax.
What
Okay.
did you just say?
Pinky.
You said a line and I'm sure it was really good.
It was Eleanor. I don't think I've ever been on this side before.
It's canon, Arabelle's the top.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Can I Vessel, if you don't mind, a little help?
Thank you for asking.
Oh god.
Thank you for asking. So they're gonna enter the initiative order.
Oh no.
Let me actually go up to.
I'm a grass type. I'm weak to fire.
Are we Pokemon?
I'm a water
Yes.
Fae. I am a
What a-
water
what's
Fae.
Eleanor?
It's my time.
Eleanor
Is-
What do you mean?
Like,
No,
what's...
because I said I'm a grass
So,
type.
Arabella is, like, probably, like, a psychic, like, shadow type? Or, like, ghost
You're a
type?
normal type Pokemon, for sure.
Ooh, ow.
So would
Ouchie.
Rory be?
Arabelle's
Would
a
Rory
dark
be a
type.
water type? Is
No.
Rory a water type?
Fuck. Let me look up all the types.
Pokemon?
Yeah,
No.
aren't there?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that.
Oh,
I thought there was. Let me look it up. Let me look.
Interesting.
Let me look. Pokemon types.
I'm a
Thanks, guys.
tree, my man.
we got a little distracted, but it's fine.
She's probably a steel type.
Okay, I can see
Mm.
that, yeah.
And Rory is definitely a fairy water type.
Oh yeah. Oh no, that means Rory's gonna actually have to fight in this. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
I think so Arabelle is a dark and psychic type then.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna assign everyone a Pokemon character.
Amazing.
Characters or like
I
people?
love how we like interrupt the. Eleanor's literally gonna carve out every single eyeball on it.
Fine.
Versatile range.
We got range. So.
I have the range, darlings.
We got. So. castle asks you, do you want me to call for some help?
If you don't mind, yes.
So the sound happens again.
Oh, whack.
Hmm.
Rory, you just fucking ow. You ow it.
She's on the ground again.
Lol.
Why does this keep happening?
It's so great to be on the ground again. And I'm gonna. Ooh, hey guys, everybody
I'm
pick
back.
a number. Everybody, right now.
A number
6.
1 to what?
7.
6.
1 and 12.
8. 8.
11.
6.
Okay. You chose. So, Eleanor 6.
Mm-hmm.
Rory, what number did you choose? 7. Not Arabelle. Arabelle doesn't.
Damn.
Allie, what number?
11.
11.
Yeah.
And, Ella, do you want a number? Do you want
8.
8? So 6, 7, 11, 8.
Yes.
Yay! My favorite.
What?
Okay.
What?
What?
So, another round of combat will pass. Eleanor, it is not your turn anymore. So,
No. It's Arabelle's.
You can try and do like anything right now. Like most of your stuff isn't combat anyway.
Yeah, all my shit, it's not combat, but it is in service of bringing upon the apocalypse, which has already come.
Let me actually pull up your skin
You're gonna what?
right now. Let me pull up your skin.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let me pull
That's
up.
what Eleanor wants to do.
Let me pull off your skin, just real quick.
So would you say that Arabelle is a ghost or a dark type?
Dark.
Okay.
Also, can I be right back to go to the bathroom?
But also, like, if I had to choose between dark and psychic, I would say psychic.
Oh fuck.
You can pick.
Really sorry about this. You want to choose? You can choose some moves from the Infernal if you want, actually.
Oh, okay. Give me like a second. Give me like a second to find the infernal sheet.
It's 12 on the document on the core references sheet.
Do we have a document?
Yeah, I can send it to you.
Thank you.
On the road again. On the road again.
What would we consider? I definitely want to say ghost type for like Molly. So like what else? You can choose 2 of them. So like what kind of ghost and what? Ghost and poison, ghost and walk, ghost and fairy. Like
Asking me or someone else?
I'm talking to you. So like what do you
Oh.
want? Because there's 2 different types. So I'm saying
I'm not
ghost
sure.
because of
I don't
your
know
character.
anything about Pokemon.
Okay. So I'll do ghost and normal.
Okay.
Can't do that. Can't find any Pokemon for that, so I'm gonna do Ghost and Fairy.
Ooh.
Can't find anything for that, so
How about normal and fairy?
normal and fairy. You're Jigglypuff.
Oh my god, that's the one Pokemon I know. Yes. Honestly, accurate.
Okay. So, yeah. Do you have it? Are you there?
Did you send it somewhere?
Yes, I did.
I'm sorry. Oh, in muted. Okay, fuck. I think I was blocked by. Oh, that was what that link is. I'm sorry. I usually ignore links. I shouldn't have been doing that because you were gonna send one. I thought you were gonna DM it to me.
Sorry. No. It's on page 12, actually.
Yeah, I can find it. Moves. Okay. Oh, I'm going to use Numbing It Out from the Infernal. I am going to give the Dark Power a string, or in this case, my Dark Master.
Yeah.
And I am going to remove 2 harm.
Oh, fuck you.
Whack.
The bullet wound that you shot closes.
Here we go. And that's my turn.
And it is now Rory's turn.
Okay, so I kind of missed what happened.
Not much. Just so help was called for by
Mhm.
the sound happened again, and now turn. Nothing else has happened. Eleanor pinned
Lol.
and Arabelle healed the wound.
My wound. Her referring to me.
Okay, so Arabelle is once again at full health.
No, she's still missing 1 harm.
I picked out.
What? No. I've got all my harm back because Eleanor's bullet did 2 harm.
Oh, I thought it did 3. Yes.
Yeah, I thought it did 3.
Yeah.
I was pretty.
This isn't
Okay,
guessing.
I will mark a harm.
Oh, what do I want to do? I don't really know what there is for me to do.
I think if you can give up your turn and wait until something.
Can I give my turn to someone else?
You can wait, and then it can be Circe's turn. Because I'm pretty sure that's who you're giving your turn to.
Maybe. I took a Bible granola bar.
Um,
Always the comedian, Ellie.
I have
Thank you.
everyone's Pokemon picked out. I'm so proud of myself.
Wait, what's
wait, I have a question.
They were very
Oh,
accurate.
you're
It
a
was
DM.
for the characters.
Yeah.
Am I a legendary type?
Yeah. You're like God.
Yay! I'll be Mew.
I have
So-
a question. What can Rory do inside her, like, transformed form? I can. Bro, she can fly. I don't know how that's gonna help her here.
Fly.
Is there anything like water she can do?
You are a person. It does not require
Oh.
control.
Man.
I mean, you could have asked me about this earlier, and I probably would have said yes. But I feel like right now I'm less lenient on giving it to you.
Rude.
Hit in the
Sorry.
No, you cannot. Could you later? Maybe. It depends.
Next rewrite.
Next
Um,
time loop. You go back and ask me earlier.
okay,
Well-
then I'm gonna give up her turn. 'Cause I don't know what to do.
This is
Is it my turn now?
look like. You and your friends beat the shit out of somebody, and isn't that fun? Because killing people is bad, actually.
No.
Oh no, I just don't want to kill her because Eleanor wants to kill her, and I don't want to take that satisfaction away from her.
Cool.
Otherwise, I was gonna
If you
use the
take-
water to try to
No,
take
if you take the satisfaction away, Eleanor will shoot you.
Cool.
Yeah,
Great.
it's self-preservation at this moment.
God, the clock is fucking ticking.
My man. All right. Can I get more feathers off of this bitch?
Yes! I mean,
Yes.
she's
Do I have more?
gonna be easy.
Yay! I need more because I can't do my magic unless I got a thing.
You're not gonna, try and maybe Eleanor? She's already incapacitated.
Oh man, I could have gotten you more feathers.
Yeah,
sorry.
exactly. See, I spend them like money.
I don't think I can
What
go
happens
back
to
now.
the feathers once I do a thing? Do they just poof?
They, crumble. They, turn into, a dust and, disappear.
Like the dirt that's all over me right now.
Yeah. Also,
Well, I think
as you cast the spell, the roots envelop your arms, and you
now I'm Groot. I'm Groot now.
Groot. No, but not in an inflexible, permanently turning you into a tree way. More in a cool, embracing my power way. Your eyes.
Yay!
it's like a cool superhero thing, less like a
Yay!
turn into a tree die.
Well, I mean,
Well, not necessarily die, but have an ego death. So
yeah, basically. Yes. I'm gonna make Mama proud because if she didn't get stabbed, she probably wouldn't have died. But it's alright.
So
It's alright.
like a sympathetic token. Well, actually, you probably already have one. You already have a
What?
sympathetic token.
But what would I do to Eleanor? Can I help her? How do I help her?
No, I mean, I would just think maybe because Eleanor's about to like murder somebody.
Go dark side?
Less side.
No.
I think we're all kind of on the same page here.
Like, how can we assist her?
I think
Yeah.
we're all on the same page here.
That was our plan.
Cool.
Oh my, Andy, you would
I
be so
mean-
concerned if you saw our group chat because it's just casting murder on everyone else all the
I want
time.
to
3
know.
hours ago, I sent the message we should kill Arabelle.
I'll give you some insight. Eleanor's not gonna stop after Arabelle.
I know.
Oh no!
Well, maybe we'll
Oh,
stop you
no!
after Arabelle.
No!
We can stop you after Arabelle, though.
Yeah, I'll stop you after.
I love how my player characters are so ready to stomp each other out as soon as the apocalypse hits.
Well,
I
Yeah,
would,
is that not what we were supposed to do?
I would like to say that when I tried to kill Molly, at least I said out loud that I don't want to kill a player character.
No.
Well, you
I would like
tried
to say,
kill you.
as the bringer of the apocalypse, I didn't want to kill anybody.
Look, I don't want to
No.
kill you. I
Wait,
want to kill Arabelle.
be-
There's a difference.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
to
I
be
said
fair,
player
to
character,
be
not
fair,
player.
if we don't kill you, you'll kill all of us. So,
Not necessarily.
Yeah, group kill.
Well, I
We're
think
not
that
joining.
Eleanor is
We're
trying
not
to
joining your
the
death
whole.
harem. We're not joining your
Four
death
against
harem.
one.
What?
4 against 1.
Yeah, she said, yeah, group kill.
That's how Molly becomes friends with all of them. They kill Arabelle together.
Hey.
Bonding.
Also,
Yeah.
If I want to
Pixie.
what?
Pixie, I love you, and I love
What'd
your
you say?
character, and I'm only doing this because the
love you.
world's about to end, so I don't care.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say?
So,
You can come join us.
do you want to join? You want to join the murder?
I would love to join.
Who? Molly?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well,
play
you certainly have an
Roblox.
It's
incentive.
revenge time. It's revenge for all the worms.
The worms.
So, Molly, you, I'm gonna say you get. It's been a while. I'm saying you're like running through the streets horrified like a woman in a disaster movie.
I'm still crying.
Oh yeah, definitely still crying. And you come upon the scene. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna let you do anything right now because something very big is about to happen. So
Oh no.
you gather more sympathetic tokens.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, I was gonna say I don't think I can do anything else in my turn.
no, you can't.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, as long as I was
Sorry,
correct.
Circe.
Just checking.
My favorite guy.
Doug. Rock.
Rock.
God.
It's Jesus. No.
It's Jesus. He's come to finish me off for good and take it away from Eleanor.
This is Jesus with a sword in his hand. No. A flaming motorcycle fucking comes out of the woodwork.
Not this dude.
Roaring down that street. And let me actually go to his moves.
We'll allow a second murder.
No.
And
For your own good, Circe.
This is so upsetting.
I have no idea who this
Arabelle's
is.
not even dead yet. We've just decided.
people who have no strings on you. Okay, yeah. Eleanor.
Yes, my lovely, beautiful, handsome, amazing DM who would never do anything to me.
Sorry.
They warned me. They. Cool. Yeah, I'd like you to, please.
Am I gonna get seduced by
What's your
someone?
hot score, Eleanor? What's your hot score?
I don't know. I have to look.
I remember the last time you rolled hot, it was like really high. I'm pretty sure, right? Or am I thinking of a different
I
roll?
think it's
Okay.
Okay, it was something with Cordelia.
Yeah. Oh no, it might have been that.
I slammed a bitch against a locker.
It was the hot, actually.
Yeah.
Please, Gil, don't fuck me. That's an 8.
Yeah, it still works.
What?
To roll a complete success. I'm sorry.
For what? For what?
So you let go of Arabelle. And you know what? I'll let you choose the effect that you gain. You know what's happening. You fuck up the command. Your sanity is unhinged.
Oh.
Is that an effect for me?
Yes.
What are the things?
So the command. I'm not gonna tell you the command, but I'm gonna let you tell me what you know what's going on, and yet you have to do it anyway. You fuck up the command. Your sanity is unhinged.
Ooh, I'm really liking 2 of those.
Oh, I know what it's gonna be.
Oh no.
I can't decide. Do I? Here, I'll let Pixie. The first or third one. Do I know what's
First
going
or
on
third
but
one.
can't stop it? Or do I go absolutely fucking insane?
You know what's going on, but you can't stop it.
We're going with that one.
Yeah, you let go of Arabelle, and you start walking away. Your command is to run.
Oh,
What?
damn it. I can't even attack my friends. That would have been so much funnier.
No, I should have bound you.
Sorry, I got distracted. What did you say was the command? What was happening? What was happening?
Rock
What's going on?
Rock hypnotized Eleanor to.
Ah, that's nice.
Did I not shoot that motherfucker? God damn it.
Because they knew they.
You can't shoot. On your turn, I will let you roll cold, and let's see if you.
Okay.
So I'm freed now.
Well, now I'm torn.
You still have binding.
No, I have a feather on you.
Oh,
bitch.
okay. I meant I'm free from Eleanor pinning me down.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
You're not pinned to the ground. You're.
I got a feather though. Hehe.
Rock looks over all of you
Great.
with hollow black eyes.
Hmm.
They look almost exactly the same. The motorcycle just slightly on fire.
I
Set
do
it
like
on fire.
that motorcycle.
I just realized it was Rock.
I liked that motorcycle. Man,
Well, I mean, I like it too. It's here. So.
human skin cannot sit on a thing that's on fire. Actually, what?
Yeah,
I'm
but
a tree.
vampire
I
skin
will
can.
light on fire. Am tree.
Hey. Look, I mean, it's definitely Rock talks completely normal. Rock is affected by seemingly affected by magic, but it's just yeah. I mean, I don't know if you could sit on it. I think Chris might be a hazard.
They said nothing about the fact that I'm made of tree
Yeah,
or
no.
no, nothing. Cool.
No.
That's fine.
You two don't acknowledge anything. Rock is gonna
No,
right now.
we don't do that on purpose. It's kind of a thing.
Yeah, this is your guys' thing. Ignoring what is obviously happening.
I am more concerned for the bike because I like the bike a lot. Duh.
I was gonna steal that after you died.
Yeah, exactly. Because Eleanor wanted to kill you that much.
It's Eleanor's turn.
Whack.
Oh, sorry, it's Arabelle's turn.
Oh, it's Arabelle's turn. Okay. So Arabelle's going to get up and brush herself off. And, I'm gonna look at the infernal skins things again. Okay. So, the strings attached. Have you read that one?
Let me read it right now. Fuck, I gotta memorize what pages these things are on because I keep just like bouncing from page to page.
It's,
Here it is.
11.
Yeah. Why is it opening Spotify? Okay. What are you looking at?
Strings attached?
Strings attached. I don't see that.
It's on the
Oh,
infernal.
here it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's basically what you do. Yeah, you can do that.
It's what I do, but it's not knowledge, it's anything.
Yeah, what do you want? What do you want?
Okay. What do I want? I want I would like to transfer the gunshot wound that I had to Eleanor.
You want?
Not like
You want to do that?
what was that?
You want to do
What was
that?
that?
You want to do that?
You keep cutting out. You go, you wanna I want a gun. Can I have a gun? Can I have a magic gun?
Sure.
Give me a
You
gun.
can't
Hand
do
over a
physical
gun.
harm to other people.
Oh,
You
right,
can.
shit. I forgot I have that. Okay,
Yeah.
scratch that. Never mind.
Before you waste your turn on a gun, I'd feel kind of bad.
No, thank you. Thank
Because
you
imagine
for
you like
reminding
waste
me
your turn
because
to get
I
a
am a
gun and it's
forgetful.
like, surprise, you can't
I
use guns.
don't know anything.
We're killing each other, but we feel bad if you get a gun for no reason.
Yeah. We're killing each other, but we feel bad if you know that you're
Well,
wasting
then
your
you
turn.
could give the gun to Rock and I
Okay.
haven't napped his ass, so.
You 100% have sympathetic tokens for Rock. Like you don't.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. But I haven't, so he can technically hurt people right now. I would not like them to, but, you know.
I want a string on everybody in my vicinity. I want to know something about them that I can use over them.
Is
Hey,
El
vicinity.
beyond their vicinity?
Yes. I think that is.
What about me?
You know, fuck it. It's the apocalypse. Yes. You
Fuck.
can.
Okay, but
You have a gun.
But
No
the
gun,
way
please.
that it works, you have to come up with a price for it.
I have one. Do I tell you the price, right?
You hint at you hint at what the price is.
I'm gonna hint. It is going to hinder you. It is going to hinder you probably a lot.
Okay. I mean, fuck it. It's the apocalypse.
Let me make this. I feel like my clue wasn't good enough. This will remove your ability to use some of the power you may gain.
Ah.
Some, not all. Some.
Some of the power. Are you gonna bump down one of my stats? Probably not. I feel like bumping down one of my stats is too boring for you.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
How bad do you want these strings? How bad do you want them?
not. I don't want to hinder myself that incredibly. Okay.
How do you know it won't be? How do you know?
I don't know what you're doing. That's the whole point. Fuck, dude. Okay, I guess I wasted my turn then.
You wait. You throw out your turn.
I mean, that's all I can do, right? Can I at least like move?
You can. Oh yeah, you can move, dude. But also, you can take your fucking deal, dude. Take the deal.
Oh, I can hurt people?
You can. No. Oh yeah, you can. No, you can't hurt people, but also you can. You can take that deal about the strings. You could.
Oh no, yeah, I know I can take it. I'm saying I guess I'm throwing away my turn. Because I I don't know. I feel like Arabelle would, but I'm so scared. Yeah, okay. We're having it's the apocalypse.
It's the apocalypse.
Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm getting a string on everybody.
Okay, yeah. You gain a string on Allie, on Circe, Rory, and Molly.
Hmm.
I'm sorry we keep buffering on Molly. No, yeah.
Can I also is Rock close enough to me?
Yes.
Then I also would like a string on Rock, please.
As you like breathe in breath of smoke and power, and it raises you up, you open your mouth in triumph, and your tongue falls out.
Huh. No.
No mouth
But
and
I
no
can't say
hands.
lines anymore.
You get to talk. You get to talk.
Okay, I can talk, but my tongue fell out.
No, your tongue fell out. Arabelle is now incapable of lying. And also, your tongue falling out, you can speak in like a mythic echo, but it's not going to have the same effect as your normal speech.
How is it not going to have the same effect as my normal speech?
We'll figure
Oh,
it out.
is it just like purely my thoughts?
Yeah. Let's say that. Because I want you as a player to be able to have fun. But here's what I'm saying. I want to punish Arabelle. And that, I think, is a just punishment.
Yeah, not being able to lie. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
And also, having strings on everybody, like, I'm also going to say this, you'll get your tongue back. It'll come back.
Okay.
What?
It's the apocalypse. Shit is crazy.
It's the apocalypse. Yeah.
Yeah, so, Eleanor, you're running. I'll let you make your check at the end of your turn, because there's some things I want to show you.
Show me.
Oh yeah. I'd like you to roll a dice. You want higher.
What kind of dice?
Any.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. What dice should I roll, guys? Because I can't choose. That scares me.
D12.
I was gonna say D12 too.
Mm-hmm.
It's about to be 9 p.m. We're about to spend 6 hours in this fucking session.
By the power invested in me, please, Lord God, don't fuck me, Gil. Okay, I'm gonna.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna kill myself. That's a 3.
Okay.
The end is something I want dearly right now.
You might get it.
Oh!
Shoddy Bay?
Shoddy Bay, you see the back of a blonde head standing in the street.
There's a lot of blonde people I know. You have to be more specific.
Well, there's one blonde person in particular that it would obviously be.
There is white button-up you can see the back of. And as she turns to see you walking calmly towards her, look straight into the eyes of Cordelia. Let me actually roll for the. I gotta go to rules. One sec.
I am begging you, please don't make me interact with her. Please.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I want to interact with
Is
her.
there light at the end of the tunnel, or is there only darkness? When we all close our eyes, is this the same feeling of death? Are we all just destined to suffer and be nothing at the end? I walk down the road.
Destined to suffer.
Why are we here?
When I
Just
walk down the
suffer?
road of life, will I be happy, or will only remember this? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Every morning I break my arms and my legs. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning until my heart attacks put me to sleep at night. I don't like that you're giggling. I don't like that you're giggling. I'm gonna ask you.
So much fun. So I'd like to
I'm
roll
so lost, bro.
I don't like this.
hide.
I don't like this.
No.
I don't
Again with Cordelia.
like this. That's up.
Bro, I'm scared for you.
That's a 7.
Okay, well, okay, so we're gonna roll something right now.
God, please.
And let me check the stats. Okay. You could die.
No. You wouldn't kill me though. You love me, right?
Cordelia smiles at you. I can't hear you.
I know. Silent scream.
Cordelia smiles at you. She draws you close, and actually, choose a side effect again. You realize what is being done. You fuck up the commands. Your sanity is unhinged.
Let's roll a dice.
That's 1 out of 3.
I don't think there's a D3.
No, there's a D3 on the internet.
A D6 that you split in half.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay, I have to find an actual D3 roller. 1 second.
Just look up Google, pick a number 1 to 3. It's the same thing, basically.
Here, yeah, pick a number 1 through 3. Let Google decide my fate. One.
She is trying to kill you.
Hot. Oh.
Take 2 harm.
Fuck. How much do I have? I have to check that.
4.
Fuck.
As she draws you close, she touches your neck, and you feel as though you've been hit by a boulder. It's like the blood from your body is being wrenched down.
She's just gonna kind of like cough blood and just whisper Cordelia's name. Damn.
You can roll for your other hypnosis.
There's a second one?
Oh, sorry. The ability she was using on you was hypnosis. The rock also hypnosis. She's a vampire now. You can roll to break out of the other hypnosis. You can roll.
I'm in 2 of them now.
Yeah.
Okay. What do I roll?
2d6. Also, I feel like you have hit Darkest Self. I feel like that's what's happening right now.
That's a 12. That's a 12. That's a 12.
You're no longer hypnotized. You can run back to the rock if you want.
You gonna come back?
I can't hit Cordelia, can I?
You can try.
She's gonna leave.
Yeah.
She's gonna run. She's gonna run at full speed.
Oh no, you've already spent your turn.
Oh, fuck hell. Okay, that's fine. Fuck me sideways, I guess.
Oh yeah, so Cordelia already did her turn. Molly. What's cracking? What's Molly doing?
Scared. Terrified. Well, okay. When the strings were happening, my mom called me and I lost audio. What happened during that? Just curious right now.
Cordelia appeared. Cordelia.
During which?
Oh, you heard that. Cordelia did a hypnotic strike at Eleanor. We get a what? And that's about it. That's all that's really happened.
Okay. Well, no. Like when the string, like, am I able to know what string Arabelle has on me, or is that something I'm not allowed
It's
to
a
know?
mechanical string and not a like. We won't know what it is until it is spent.
Okay. I'm not actually sure right now. I'm just.
You can.
I have something I can hold over you.
I don't know if I
won't
want to
know what it
suspend
is until
I know.
I decide.
I don't know what I want to do, but I know that I don't want to suspend my turn because I may regret that.
You know what? I think the time is drawing nigh. Buddy, we have been fighting each other for too long. I'd like everyone to roll a dice.
Any dice?
Which one?
Please roll a d6.
Just one or two?
Hold on.
Just one.
That's a 3.
Hold on, I gotta find the d6.
Do I really? Oh no. You know, I'll just show you this.
I got a 4.
Instead.
Great.
I got a 4.
Okay. Well, Molly gets to be our special.
Is that bad?
Maybe. We pan out. The chaos rends people. Is there anything that you all would like to do on your last day?
Can I get questions answered
What are your
somehow?
What are your final questions?
He's gonna text Doug.
Hold on. I know I messaged you about this when you asked me. I just want to see what I said real quick. Because there was something. Well, there was something you told me when I first made my character.
Oh, yes.
And I wrote it down somewhere.
You're gonna get your answers right now.
Am I going to get my answers right now or in the future?
Right now.
Okay. Do you remember what it was?
I'm 100% sure.
I can message you what it is. Should I message you what it is, or should I?
Message
It may. That's what you told me back in like November, October.
Oh, dog! Casey was the devil!
Oh!
We found that out! We just saw that right now!
That's
Casey-
what it was?
Quack.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
She's actually. Then.
Casey was Satan the whole time.
Oh my god. So then. Can I ask questions about my past here? Or.
We'll get to there. Actually, you know what? I think I'll do it for everybody. Everybody gets to be my special boy today. You are all separated. Arabelle doesn't get to be my special boy. Arabelle caused the apocalypse. You don't get to be the special
You Arabelle. Kidding. Joking.
You got your special boy moment, okay? You got the apocalypse.
I know, I got the apocalypse. I'm not sad, I'm just...
Casey's the devil. Oh, I'm shocked about this. Carry on.
Yeah, Casey was...
Casey was...
She was the dark knight.
Yeah, Casey's the vessel for the dark... This has been apparent the entire apocalypse.
You know, I'm always confused, and so is Molly. It's something we share in common.
It's been 5 hours. Let's... So, we pan out. Our heroes... Do you guys gang up and kill Rock? How are we feeling on that?
What did Rock do wrong? Well, no, don't answer that because it's probably obvious, and I'm just.
I want to know, how do we stop the apocalypse?
You can't.
Can we? Is
No.
there any way to stop the apocalypse now?
No.
We're all gonna die.
I'd rather kill Arabelle over Rock.
Honestly, same.
She has to kill one of her exes today.
Just like
Did she
genuine
date
question:
Rock?
Are we gonna die? Like,
No.
this is it. It's like, is this our final axe?
So, yeah.
What else?
This is it. This is it, guys.
I just checked the Twitch.
This is it. We're gonna die no matter what happens.
And I noticed you could still see this half of my body. And it's just not good because I thought it cut off at my hair.
Yeah. No, you're good, though. You're fine.
But that's off topic, sorry.
So, you all, I'm gonna say, Arabelle, are you okay with Arabelle dying?
I wish she wouldn't, but like...
Eleanor and Arabelle can die fighting each other at the same time, like a homoerotic.
If we both stab each other at the same time, that would be awesome.
Yeah, make it homoerotic. Hell yeah.
Make it homoerotic.
They
Yeah.
die in each other's arms.
Yeah, dude.
Let me narrate this epic fight. So, what weapon does Eleanor come at Arabelle with?
I'm gonna say. Ooh, shit. Either the axe that she found, she fixed the broken axe that her grandma had, or her gun, but probably the axe.
So, you in your white light laden form exit the delicate and deadly grasp of Cordelia Bone, the girl who you thought things could maybe work out with for once. Maybe. And you enter back into the fray. Like, I'm sorry, I have the Twitch open because I wanted to see if anything was going on, but I was distracted by my own face. You bound towards it almost seems as though you can fly. The binding sheds from Arabelle's hands as she's able to flow. Rise into the air as Arabelle
Ella, your mic.
Sorry, I was trying to fix my camera. I didn't realize it was.
No, good.
As Arabelle flies into the air, are you like using your shadow daggers?
Yes, I am.
You get one good swipe on Eleanor's throat, and the blood starts gushing. You guys continue to rise into the air, becoming more and more precariously close to the open eye. What do you guys, how are the people on the ground feeling watching this fucking epic sky battle?
Yeah, shit. They up there. I don't know. I was like, I did my spell, and then it went away, and now I'm sad.
Cool, love that.
I don't know what Rory's doing.
Rory is kind of just like watching in shock, like feeling very useless.
As
Yeah.
that good swipe starts to drain you of your life, Eleanor, you take the axe and lodge it in Arabelle's side. You two start to fall.
I'm gonna hug her while we're falling. I mean, fuck it. Not really a hug, more of like it's like a hug slash grapple where they can't get away.
You know that? You know those birds that like those birds who in the air they never mind. Yeah, I mean Arabelle will just hold Eleanor's head just to her chest with like
Kind of a
we're falling to
mutual.
our deaths, we're both bleeding out, and I'm going to like hook her in a headlock, but also like
Yeah. It's like we're both gonna die. We still kind of hate each other, but we're going down together, so neither of us are living.
if I may. The voice outside Arabelle's head says, you know,
I'll say you get your tongue
if I
back.
were to be killed by someone, I was going to hope it was you.
You can get your tongue back, it's fine. I'm sorry. I took it away.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what Arabelle say?
If I were to be killed by anyone, I would hope it would be you.
You're just gonna cough up blood and go, bitch. And smile.
Well, I would say I'll see you on the other side, but we are definitely going to opposite sides.
And as you fall, you hear an "Are we?" and these riffs that you have all been somewhat ignoring, these holes, have started to appear bordering on the skyline, enclosing, not connecting, as though there's like a sheet of mesh slowly ripping at the edges. The world is shutting. And you see an immense hand, and then another, and then another, crawl from the open holes, pulling each piece as though it were meticulously opening a door. And you are caught in a giant fist. You all black out. Who rolled? Ella. Ella rolled a 1. Ella, you awaken in a great chamber, ground coated in pillows and rugs. You look exactly the same as you did earlier, except not dirty and well dressed. And you see all across the walls are little vignettes of holes into time. And in them you see yourself.
Look at this.
There's no door. Behind you is a great caterpillar of a beast of a woman. 10 times your size lies a 6-armed woman, smoking a pipe that seems to shift from pipe to hookah to cigarette to cigar to nothing. Hello. Are you curious?
She like pause, like absolutely just like bewildered by what's going on. Uh-huh.
Well, I have answers to your questions, if you dare to ask, if you dare to know.
And I can just ask them with nothing in return?
Totally.
Who am I? Where did I come from?
You're Molly Schaefer, and you, almost like me, you came from nowhere.
Well, there had to be something before that, right? Before I just appeared?
Well, here's the thing. People like us, they can be generated, they can generate themselves. It's almost, she raises her, almost all of her several arms go into a, like, little crab motion as though she's thinking very hard about something. One of them scratching the top of her head. Like a popcorn situation. You know, some kernels pop because of the heat of the sun. Some kernels pop because you put them in the microwave. All of it popcorn equally, and all of it equally not popcorn when it was just corn before.
This is one really bad acid trip.
You like look at her like it's gonna sound really, really dumb. And definitely not important. But say things were normal and none of this happened.
Don't worry.
Hear me out here. Hear me out. Would I have gotten a good part in the school musical? She like laughed like,
I'm sorry to have to break it to you this way. You would have been an extra.
oh, well. Anyways, what the fuck is up with Casey? Kind of scary there.
Yeah, I get it. Casey played her part. She was a vessel for the Dark Lord. She chose that actually a summer ago when you met her for the first time at what is it? Weehawk Camp Hawk something. I don't know. There was she interacted with some dark spirits, and you discovered it. She attempted to end you, but for people like you and people like me, of course, you just kind of you don't really end. You sort of you stop, and then you kernel again. You corn again. You know, you unpop, and then you just pop back up again.
I
Yes.
am I?
This giant purple snake lady. this giant purple caterpillar lady. You're Molly. I don't know. I didn't make
But what am I? If I'm Molly, but what am I? Am I human? Am I popcorn? Am I?
I mean, you're nothing. I mean, as much as I'm nothing, much as every person who is like you and also like me is nothing.
But what are we like?
I mean, you gotta figure that out.
Second, I'm looking at the questions that I asked you real quick in the beginning of this because I know I'm gonna regret this if I forget. Oh, give me. What? My past. I asked you this already, but everything. What's the camp? What is camp?
It was a normal summer camp. It's like a, I don't know, like, Girl Scout camp, I think. She claps with all of her hands, and it's really weird. It's like one of those totem pole things where you can see the faces of multiple people, except there's no face, it's only arm.
Before that, where are my parents?
She looks through a couple of the things. Alive, actually. Yeah.
Alive? Where?
Oh, you were a tube baby. I'm sorry I have to inform you this way. You were grown in a tube.
What?
The government, they grow people in tubes sometimes.
Huh? So. I... So, will I get to meet my parents?
I mean, probably not. You're about to die.
Oh, well, that's nice. Will I... This is confusing.
It's intended to be that way.
Why the hell is Cordelia a bitch? Answer me that one.
I mean, probably emotional neglect. I think that's where a lot of it stems from.
Uh-huh. Give me a second. I'm looking. I know there's one question that I'm gonna regret not asking. So I'm just trying to find it right now. Oh, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to figure out how to ask the question, what the hell is my past? I'm getting a clear answer.
You can ask that question.
Didn't I ask? Or am I going... Thanks. Thank you for answering. I'm trying to think of how I word this so I could get an answer.
That's the best part of this character. You guys...
Jeez.
This is gonna be part of campaign 2, everybody.
Oh my god.
This is coming back.
The giant caterpillar lady?
Yes.
Can I
I'm
seduce
struggling. Hold on.
Her, yeah. Can we seduce her? Because she's cool as hell.
Can we seduce the giant caterpillar lady?
Give me an answer.
Okay.
You can ask that question when it's your turn.
That's
No!
How old is Molly?
How old are you?
How old is Molly, the character?
Oh, the character you're asking me as a DM. I'm pretty sure, we decided that Molly was, 17.
Okay. So, if I'm 17, then what are the things that I have done all years before 17?
I think you were Colonel for most of that.
What did you say?
It was 14, you were a popcorn, and then you were a colonel before, and then you were a colonel for a while there in the intermittent area, and then pop. Apocalypse. The apocalypse attracts a lot of people like you and like me and several others actually. But these apocalyptic events, they tend to she twiddles her fingers on all of her face all at the same time. Yes, see, it's like a magnet, like a moth to a flame, except it's less intentional because it's more moth wearing a backpack with popcorn in it.
Molly's just so confused right now. She's just trying to think, how do I get answers out of them? She thinks,
I mean,
how did I become friends with Casey?
I mean, I don't think you did, but at the camp situation, I could show you that memory.
Yes, you should. You should show me. You absolutely should. How many memories can you show me?
All of them.
Can I see all of them?
I mean, we don't have a lot of time.
True. the important ones. Can I see the important ones? Just anything, honestly.
I've got to be honest with you. They stick several cigarettes that start turning into large pipes into their mouth. I'm feeling hesitant about showing you a lot of memories because, frankly, I think it'll reveal too much.
Could you just show me one, then?
Totally.
Just something. Huh?
Oh, of course. I have many memories. Let me think. The hands start crawling over their head, like that sort of mane that they had of, like, the fingers tapping at the edge of their face has now begun to turn into little walking fingers walking all around their head. Yes. I guess I'll show you this. And then they stop at they stick one finger into a time hole and widen it by drawing their finger down and opening it as though it's like a big projector screen, essentially. There you are. And you see yourself and Casey are around like 12 years old, and you're just standing there next to her, and you're like, "I'm Molly!" And then, as you hear like the tail end of you introducing yourself, and Casey goes, "Cool." And you guys like do a little high five, and it's like, you want to be buddies? You want to be buddies with each other? And you guys like get together as like little Girl Scouts with your arms together, linked up, and it's like, see, there you are. It's like you're becoming friends. The cigarettes that turn into pipes suddenly turn into nothing, and the ash just falls onto their chest. Oh, god damn it. And they start patting themselves down.
Molly's just like, yeah, like the thing just like, jeez. And it was like, looks back at the big tall caterpillar. What is the lady? Well, how do I reference the lady?
You have to ask. You don't know.
True. I'm saying when talking that I'm looking, I'll just call her the lady.
No, you
That's
can
just,
ask her
it's
what she
easier.
is.
Oh! Didn't I
No,
already do that?
you didn't.
Okay. Okay. She looks at her and goes, thank you. Would you mind telling me what you are?
Well, I
like
don't know.
nervously laughing.
What I am is confused. But what my name is the Hierophant. I'm the Hierophant. I'm me. I'm purple. I shift a lot. I'm bigger. Sometimes I'm smaller. And sometimes I know a lot. And sometimes I know significantly less. And sometimes I know. And they turn, and their hand turns into the pipe. And then it turns back into a hand. Sorry, I was scared for a second.
Goes, okay. How much time do I have left here?
Frankly, not much.
Not much, as in.
They look at all of their wrists, and suddenly they're wearing so many watches. Well, not. And as they start to begin a sentence, you black out again. It's somebody else's turn.
Eventful. Someone else be the special person.
You get to be my. Who gets to be my special boy? You know what?
What does being special boy entail?
Who rolled a 2? Anybody roll 2?
I genuinely can't remember.
I remember Hales rolled a 3 and I rolled a 4.
Yeah, I think you also rolled a 3. So, hey, roll off, guys. Roll a number.
Also, when you say that, all I hear is a TikTok audio that goes, "Here comes the
From
boy."
which dice?
I rolled
love
another
that
3.
audio.
You rolled another 3. What did you roll?
Mm-hmm.
Which dice?
D6.
D6. D6.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy.
Rolled a 5.
You roll a, yeah, so Eleanor, you feel yourself caught by this immense hand, and then you black out. You awake in the same room. You see the great wall of memories of yourself in these immense time holes. You see some of your grandmother, some of your father, some of your mom. Like, a whole legacy of memories lies before you. You are no longer covered in blood. Your wounds are gone. And you are standing on some soft pillows with your shoes off. Hello? You
Hi.
finger tap you on the head.
Hi.
So, you're Eleanor, right? You're the special one.
What the hell are you?
I'm a monstrosity against God, time, Jim, Barbara, Tracy, and then they start counting numbers, just straight numbers, onto all of their hands. And 7, and 8, and 9.
You can stop. You can stop.
No, I can. You have questions, I'm sure. What are your questions?
Why am I here?
Well, to be honest, I thought it would be more interesting to interview you after.
After what?
After the world ends.
We didn't win, did we?
I am afraid not. You lost long before you died, though, which I think is an achievement.
Can I ask any question?
You can ask anything.
Was there a chance we could?
I know a lot and a little.
Was there any way we could have won?
Yes.
Damn it!
I like that you're frustrated. It makes me laugh.
Of course, it makes someone like you laugh. You're not dealing with the consequences.
Hey, I'm dealing with the consequences right now. You being angry. Slightly
I'm
upsetting.
sorry.
They add a cigarette into the corner of their mouth. It transforms into a giant cigar. Mmm. Yes, you see, I am a being of ultimate serenity. But sometimes, I'm a little bit angry. Questions? Come forward with them?
We can ask anything, right?
Anything you got?
Do you know what killed my grandmother all those years ago?
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, it was a Thelma beast. The ones that you've seen before, I assume. You fought him. You fought him a bunch of times.
But there was a man. I
Oh,
swear.
yes. The man. The cigar, as they pull it out of their mouth, transforms into a large watch and falls onto the ground. Yes, the man. The man, of course. Richard Greenwich, the principal of your school.
Principal.
Yeah. I was surprised you didn't figure it out. He was a horror your grandmother failed to capture. Or maybe it was her descendants. No, ancestors. They wave all of their arms around in like a scale motion, and suddenly scales appear in their hands and then turn into dust. Just yes, and ancestors. think I figured that one quite out yet, actually. I think it maybe had something to do with his cousin.
Right.
No,
If
niece.
niece.
Well,
All right.
actually, long story. He knew of her presence because she was on a website, and then he found her, of course, because she was a local, and he was also local, and he knew what was coming, and so.
So he killed her.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's just.
I can't believe I'd figured that out. If my grandmother hadn't died, would she have still told me about the Chosen One? Would I still have been the Chosen One? Or would it have been Rory?
She always dies.
What?
She never gets to live. That's just kind of part of the narrative.
You're a being of mass power, obviously. You pulled me out of the sky, and I'm clearly not bleeding from my neck anymore, so there's obviously a way to save her.
I mean, I don't save people. You're dead.
Ah, that's right. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You're taking this better than I thought, I guess.
Other time. What were those portals? The holes everywhere.
Oh, well, of course, the apocalypse makers, if you will, the dark makers, children, followers, friends, compadres. They were beginning the apocalypse, and they did it. They started it, and they initiated the whole thing. The Lord of Light, he also wanted to take over that land, actually, at the same time. Funny story, actually. That neighboring town, do you remember Derek? Do you remember Derek, you went to your high school?
Do I remember him?
Vaguely.
I guess.
Yeah, he's friends with Cordelia's boyfriend. Yeah, he's that guy. And he was kind of like a libertarian or something. He's not very nice. His parents come from a neighboring town, actually, the other town that's outside of your town, and they are servants of the Lord of Light, and they were actually also trying to bring on the apocalypse. So it was kind of a conflicting apocalypse scenario, and the two gods sort of started chomping at the same banana, and then the banana.
Wait,
Yes.
the Lord of Light, do you mean like God?
Yeah, God. Your God.
The No. He wouldn't start the apocalypse, obviously.
I mean, he freaking loves the apocalypse. That's part of his whole thing.
What does it mean to be chosen? What's our purpose? What's our meaning? Are we supposed to I thought we were supposed to help.
Help? No. The Lord of Light just wants to, like, kill people who fall out of his order. That's, like, his whole thing. These also follow the order, if you didn't know.
Or was right. My grandmother was a murderer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry you didn't figure it out.
What happened to Henry?
Oh, he fell through a portal into his own childhood. He lived there as an old man, and then they buried him in their front yard.
Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Alright.
See, this is the reaction that I expected.
Wow. So is it all over? Am I gonna go to heaven or hell after this? Is there even something after this?
I do not decide. Well, actually, I do. That's for later. Do you need a smoke? They have a
I
giant
don't.
cigarette in their hand that's the size of your whole head.
I think I'm good.
Good, good, good. It's bad for you. They swallow it.
Oh my god. Okay. Was there a way that maybe Arabelle didn't have to turn to the spawn of Satan?
Oh, she was always the spawn of Satan, especially when you knew her.
No.
I mean, technically, she wasn't always, but then the not always became always. It's kind of like when, you know, when something is wet, and then you get it real wet, and then even after it's dry, you're kind of like, I remember this being wet, and so now it's kind of permanently wet to me. Or, you know, like when you get lotion on like an animal, and then it's always a little bit greasy for the rest of its life. It's kind of like that, except retroactively. Like it was greasy before because you remember it greasy now. Kind of like that.
That makes no sense.
I tried.
What was I supposed to do? It felt like I wandered and never knew. Didn't you know? Did my grandmother?
I'm not the knower. I don't know.
You were quite confusing.
I tried.
Did my grandmother have a plan for me? Was there something that she wanted me to do?
Oh, she wanted you to take her place. And you did. You did wonderfully. I mean, you failed, but you did take her place. I'm sure this is exactly what you would have done.
Had more time, more understanding.
See, then you say that. You know what? Your time is up. The watch that was on the ground clicks into place, and you black out again.
Right. Fucking dead.
Rory, it's time for you to
Ah.
It's special boy time.
Special boy time.
I would like to say before we start that I'm incredibly sad we didn't get a roll after Eleanor and Arabelle fell, because I had a plan.
I know what your plan was.
What was my plan?
You were gonna use the take the damage ability and then die.
No, I wasn't.
I can vouch.
Fucking tell me what the plan
We
was.
can vouch.
Tell me now.
No, you don't get to know because you didn't let us. So no.
No way.
Okay, fine.
I was gonna too. Okay, I'll tell you off stream.
You awaken and you're sitting down in a soft, pillowy room, and you see the memories in front of you, and behind you, the giant fucking caterpillar.
I feel like Rory's first reaction would to be like she'd be turning around in awe, and then she'd like make eye contact with the caterpillar and immediately go, "Ah."
I like noises.
Hi.
Hello.
Where am I?
You're outside and inside. And in between an inside and an outside, sort of like the netting between walls, you know, like insulation. You're kind of like in the insulation of the universe, of your life, of my life. Well, no, my life is in the insulation, so it's more like you're in my life, and I am the insulation in the walls of your life.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And who are you?
I'm the Hierophant. You know, your cousin didn't even ask me that. How rude.
Wait, you've seen my cousin. Wait, is she okay? Is she here?
You're dead. I mean, not really, but kind of.
Oh,
Oh. Who else said oh?
Allie also said oh.
me.
Momentary back in, sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
So this is like a purgatory?
It is kind of like that. Yes.
But after I leave here, I'll be dead.
Maybe. I'm not quite sure.
How can you not be sure?
I mean, I'm not competent. I don't know everything.
But what happened to the world? Is Earth gone?
Well, more like, it's kind of like when like a sand castle, you like build a sand castle. It's kind of like Earth is the sand castle, but like the world, like the universe is kind of like the beach. And what happened to you was kind of like somebody, like a large aggressive teenager, like punching that sand castle.
So is everybody kind of like what?
No, never mind.
So is everybody who was on the Earth dead now?
Well, I mean, not the ones in China or like, like it's kind of like it was localized. It was pretty localized. It's kind of like a single shot to a living human. Sort of like it just kind of happens.
Doug, is he alive? Is he?
Oh, well, Doug actually, funny you ask, Doug survived actually. Doug is well, move their finger across a rip, opening it to show you, and you see Doug watching a news report of a great fire in Wormswood from the hospital. The hospital was out of town, actually. So it was outside of the border thing. They make large circles with all of their arms at once. So they're kind of like fog barrier that you actually willingly went inside again, which I thought was a bad choice. And, that sort of was the localized area of the apocalypse. It might spread. Chickenpox sort of thing. Who knows? But
I can't go back and warn them. I can't do anything else.
yeah, sadly, I mean, I could. Well, I probably shouldn't. There's a lot of rules that I'd be breaking if I sent you back and warn everybody to make them leave. I mean, that would probably like mess with the whole timeline, and then people would be really mad at me, and it would be like, like Hierophant, you can't do that. Hierophant, you're breaking all the rules. Hierophant, we're gonna kill you. Hierophant, we're gonna stuff you in the lining of the universe again. And it's like, well, I grow a new set of arms every time a new paradox happens. Whoa, and then a new set of arms appears. And then it disappears. Sorry. Sometimes, I come up with new things, and then I think, not very good. And then it just kind of like, boop.
This is my new favorite character.
Okay.
Absolutely. I'm sorry,
Please
Circe, but
choose Caterpillar. Please.
So you couldn't even send me back for just a moment, just to talk to someone for 5 minutes.
They start chewing on all of their fingernails at once. Listen. See, I'm struggling here. I'm struggling here because I do find you quite sympathetic. You are one of my favorite characters. But I'm struggling here because I'm wondering how much I'm going to get for this when I get shoved back in the lining of the walls again. And that kind of hurts a little bit when I get, like, phased through the other sections of reality. It's kind of like I'm a three-dimensional being, but, I did get made two-dimensional. And it was very painful because it's like your entire body is like being put in a waffle iron. And it's like that waffle iron just like, and then it's like, you're like frozen because you're two-dimensional.
What if I went back and I promised that I wouldn't tell them it's happening?
You would break that promise immediately.
But what if I didn't? See, I'm a fae. I can't really break promises.
No, but I feel like you'd work your way around it. You little snazzy little thing. They start their fingers and like a consistent wave, just like pointing at you.
Okay, how about this? What if we made like a deal? So I promise.
I know about your weird deals. I'm just big. I have a lot of arms. Doesn't mean that I don't know. You know what? I'm done with you. You pass out again.
oh
I
no.
really wasn't even gonna tell anyone.
You're my favorite character, but I'm not gonna cut any deals for you. Bye, bitch.
And then, okay, Arabelle.
Do I get one?
You get a special for a moment.
Okay. Okay.
You get it.
Hello.
Ding dong,
So, no, I heard you.
Yes, you did.
So I'm dead.
Maybe. Not quite. I can't keep you for very long. You've actually got somebody on the wait line.
Oh, shit. Okay. Do you answer things like subjective questions? Or can you only?
I love subjective questions. I'm in fact the opposite of an objective being. I exist outside of objective reality. That was a tough bar, but I did it. And now I abide by no rules.
Good for you. Good for you anyway. Nothing's fun without rules. Did I ever really feel love?
No one loves you.
Oh, no, I figured as much. Did I feel love?
Well, I think before you were truly you. In the you that is you now, the sort of ungreasy hamster, if you will, the sort of past hamster that exists only in the memory of time itself and not in the memory of the humans who greased it. That sort of ungreasy hamster sort of love. Do you catch my drift?
I'll work it out later if I'm not dead in 5 minutes.
Dead. I mean, I don't understand why all of you guys are mentioning being dead so much. It's like, I could be dead, but I mean, I live outside reality, and you're outside reality right now, so it's like, why would you even think that you're dead? Because who is really dead anyway? Who is really alive? I mean, were you really alive for that entire time that you were serving a Dark Lord and serving none of your own needs because you made your own needs to formulate around another being instead of your own? I mean, are you truly alive when you do that? I think not.
It's a very interesting hypothetical. Did everyone I kill go to you?
No. Only the fun ones. I like the fun ones. The not so fun ones I kind of just let go.
Fair enough. Does that mean I'm fun?
I caring about your whole storyline like, I don't know, 3 months ago.
Hey!
You came together with my other interesting thing. I have like some other interesting people that I like to watch. Well, you know, sometimes. And I knew that they were coming up on a big deal, so I just kind of like, I nipped you all in the bud so I could give you a little after class interviews, you know? I'm kind of like a teacher, doing like a parent-teacher night, except you're both the parent and the student. And I'm also the parent and I'm also the teacher.
Okay. Okay.
A little tight. They start poking you. You're a little tight, you little guy.
Okay. I mean, did we win?
I mean, you kind of win, but you also kind of lost, because you did intend to install chaos on Earth, but you kind of didn't install chaos on Earth, because the Lord of Order also wanted to install order on Earth. It's scheduling mess up, you know. And they did it at the same time. So it was kind of like they were bleeding into each other. Fun fact, the town next to your town, obscured from your own view, another knower was actually leading them to install the Lord of Light's apocalypse.
That's fun. That's what the eye was, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm getting tired.
I had a birth name. Do you know what that was?
Let me think. Do you remember what year you had the name?
What?
The name year?
The year that I had the name.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You got it?
1 second. Give me Pixie a second to figure out what 500 years ago was. I wrote this down somewhere. It was like, okay. I'm gonna go minus 500 from 2020 on the calculator.
It's 1500. It's 1500.
Okay, 1500.
1521.
Would have been around the 1520s?
1520s, 1520s, 1520s. I think. 1520s. been Joan? Maybe.
Yeah, I like Arabelle better. I like Arabelle better than Joan. I think Arabelle sounds better.
I feel sorry for poor Joan, though.
I guess you would.
What can I say? I'm a sucker for underdogs. You know, it's like I know she's gonna do it every time, but then when I watch it, it's like she does it, and then I'm like, oh, well. You know, it's kind of like rewatching that Evangelion scene where Kaoru explodes, and they're like, Kaoru, why did you explode? And it's like, because it was selfless, you know? You're just such a big lord.
I should have watched Evangelion.
You should.
Well, I can't really now.
But I kind of also haven't watched it. You know, it's like, I watch it, and then I unwatch it so that I can watch it again.
Yeah. Well, you exist in a void outside of the rules of reality.
Yeah.
So, well, I feel like I answered most of my questions in the library that I spent most of my life reading about the world in.
That's true. You know, I used to be a knower like you.
You what? Sorry,
Well, you were thinking, I'm sorry.
No, I literally didn't hear you.
I used to be a knower. You're a knower? You know, when you know things from your gut?
Oh.
I used to do that.
I didn't know there was a name for that.
Oh yeah, of course. The knowers, they're just kind of like people who gain knowledge instead of physical power. It leads you down strange paths, for sure.
It led me down a strange path when I figured out that my driver's license was 100 years old.
You gotta refresh those things. It's absolutely horrible. I mean, the DMV is really just criminal.
God, I hate the DMV. Suppose I don't have to worry about
lining up the walls of reality.
Oh, God, I thought I was free of them.
No, you never are. They've
Well,
too. Absolutely. Not the IRA.
God, really?
Not the Irish Rebellion Army. No, the
Shit, do you have cops? Do you have cops?
No cops actually.
Thank fuck.
I know. I'm sure there were cops at one point, but you know that point is just kind of lost now. These people didn't like it that much.
Just threw it in the trash.
It's like the eye on the Jeremy Bearimy, you know? You just kind of cut it off.
Yeah. Is there a Jeremy Bearimy?
A what?
The Good Place. Is there a Jeremy Bearimy?
I'm sorry.
Is there a timeline at all?
You know, time is less like a line, and it's more kind of like water, but water that's in space and not in a bowl, kind of just like a big, circular, ever-separating, ever-joining ball of fluids.
Well, I suppose that's about it. Do I have time to make another carving before I die? I guess. Or, go to wherever you go when you don't die.
When you say wherever you go when you die, you pass out.
Okay.
Finally. Circe.
I am the best boy.
You awaken lying face down in a bunch of pillows.
Oh, great. Can I sit up and sit like crisscross?
Yeah.
I just stay on the floor and I'm like, no.
Hello, little one. Your special boy hour is here.
Ah, you're big.
I am quite big, actually.
Hi.
Do you have questions? I have questions.
What are your questions?
My questions?
Yes.
I mean, it's like bananas. Why are they fruit? You know, they're like like you think about it. You thinks that they're, but like some bananas aren't even sweet, and we generally like qualify fruit as like a sweet thing. And I always make my bananas whenever I generate them out of nothing. It's like I always make the banana have seeds in it because it makes more sense to me for it to have seeds in it than it to not. Because whenever I seed bananas and they don't have seeds in it, it unsettles me. It makes me bubble up inside full of hatred, and I think, oh my god, that should have seeds.
Bananas have seeds.
Bananas do have seeds. Original bananas do have seeds, yes. No, they're not. Ugh.
So what are your questions for me? I mean, I know all your memories. I can kind of see into time, and I'm kind of in the lining of the walls of the universe. I've said this spiel a couple times.
Oh, sick.
I met your friends.
Oh, the others go.
Yeah. There. I saw them. They're hiding in here somewhere. I took them away.
In the walls.
A little bit.
I like pick up a pillow to like look underneath it. I'm like, hello.
There's just another pillow underneath it.
Whack.
Yeah,
I'm just always sick. I can make the best pillow for it.
That is what this is.
Ah, sick. Well, I guess this is the end.
It is.
Huh? Yes? Okay. Yeah. Just checking. Not like a save spot to keep going.
Well, your friend did actually suggest something to me, and I am considering it. I am considering it.
Which friend?
The blue one? The blue friend?
The blue friend.
Yes.
What did the blue friend say?
Well, she wanted to go back and change things, and that is kind of interesting to me. It's an
If anyone,
sure. What?
If anyone could do it, it would probably be her.
I mean, she's trying to persuade me, but it's like, I'm a fae too. Well, I used to be. Now I'm kind of nothing, and I'm kind of also everything. I'm not everything. I'm like a lot of stuff, but not everything.
Are you a witch?
No, sadly.
Oh, that's all right.
I mean, I could be. In some mythologies, I could be qualified as one, but I feel like I'm too inherently my own to be a witch,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened to my parents?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What sold them out? What got them caught?
Living on the grid, Having a kid is such a rough business. They wanted to get you to go to school and do normal stuff, but sadly, when they moved into an apartment building, even under their own fake names, hiding and everything, they still got caught. Your mom was just so into those what are they called? Meetings, activist meetings, activist stuff. They were protesting like the war. It's like you're about to be at war because you're about to die, And she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna stop the war. Oh, I'm gonna use magic, stop the war." And then, the government obviously didn't want to stop the war, and so they were like, "You're dead."
Yeah.
The government actually plays a surprising role in your parents' death. I mean, you noticed how they were wearing and then they're just like all. Imagine what I'm doing with that one hand is all of the hands in a wheel, and it's like
Oh, great.
Kind of like how you. Well, it's kind of like the government is kind of like they employed. Well, so you see, poor Maggie, not poor. I mean, wealthy, not but poor her emotionally. See, she was interrogated by the feds because she entered the country illegally and she was also illegally killing people ? But people who weren't people. I mean, the government wanted to kill them too, so they interrogated her husband basically into silence, and then they told her you got to do these last few things for us, and then she employed and her son, who was already employed by the government at the time. They and him and they together they formed a squadron. They would go on kind of elite missions every now and then, cut people off, off the living tree, and just kind of like take the apple and put it in the blender, sort of thing.
Speaking of trees, I'm a tree. I'm part tree. I got tree.
Kind of like it's a hereditary magic thing, actually. Your mother was part of the Order of the Hemlock. It's kind of an old witchcrafting order. All of them are, they kind of look like trees a little bit.
So I kind of look like a tree?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Do I look like a tree now?
No, you look normal.
Okay, no more tree. Darn. I would have liked to keep the tree. Oh well.
I mean, you can keep it.
Nice. I'm Do vampires come here?
Rock?
Okay, well, I was gonna go in general, but yes.
I mean, I can pull him out if you want.
I'm good. I just wanted to know if he came and saw you.
No, sadly, it would be too much like talking to myself. He's kind of like me in a lot of ways because he's kind of like he's just like edgy, like out of the world kind of guy, like separate from reality in a certain way. And I think that would be too similar to me. It would be like I was talking to somebody who was kind of like myself, kind of like a part of me, like he was an extension of my own hand, like I was puppeting him, like I was talking to my fist, like I was Henson speaking to Kermit.
Speaking of Kermit. All right, well.
No, I mean, I'm joking. I just didn't pull him in because I don't like him that much. I feel like he wouldn't give me any good comments.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of the whole not observation thing.
Yeah, I kind of like you guys. You're my special boys. You're my favorites.
Oh, yay. Good to know. Good to know I did something right.
I mean, you did a lot, but right?
Okay, first of all, I'm kind of in a stressful situation at the moment.
Hey, I tried to make this relaxing for you.
Do you know where my parents are now? They're just... Okay, cool. Just checking.
Well, technically they were cremated, but...
Fair enough. My mom's not a tree somewhere.
No.
No.
Well, she's kind
People died.
She's kind of tree because there was kind of a tree where she was dumped for ashes.
Good to know.
It's kind of like that.
I'll take it. Good, close enough. Well.
I'm about to send you away. I was about to. I really was. I'm considering that offer. I'm thinking about it. You know what? 1 second. And they turn to the wall that they have been leaning against, and you see that there's a bunch of more cushion on the wall, and they peel for a second, and they just sort of flick a couple coins as though they were like pennies in the couch out, and as soon as they touch the ground where you're standing, they transform into Rory and Eleanor.
Oh.
And
Oh.
We back.
Arabelle.
Oh,
We
fuck.
back. Huh? Excuse me?
Hello.
You're all welcome to the
Guys, let me
suggestion.
turn my camera back on.
Yes, you don't have to, but you...
You're all welcome for the suggestion.
Oh, we're back.
You.
A little bit. You're a little bit back, but you might be extra back. You see, your friend here gave me a very pleasing offer because frankly, I'm not a huge fan of this ending. I am thinking personal development between characters here. See, all of you need to talk to each other. You need to sadder about it while you do it because it's like I wish it was more. Let's just say it that way. I wanted it to be more entertaining for me, and I am. There was so much stuff that you didn't even get. I mean, look at this, and then they pull down like a great big hole at the top, and you see a vignette of the Queen of the Fairies, who many of you won't recognize, and the King of the Fairies. The King of the Fairies has just been shot. All of you stand in a palace room, and Rory uses your special chosen ability to take some of the damage being dealt to him, and he wakes.
Why? Why would I do that?
Some, not all. You're not dead. And you watch as this scene plays out. A blue fairy man with no wings and a gun in his hand jumps from the window of the palace. You see Eleanor chases after him. The Queen of the Fairies transforms into a giant white bat and launches from the window. See, you guys could have done that. You guys could have done that. The fairy realm is so much more interesting, and you guys didn't even think about it. You didn't even hop into any of the interesting worlds. And it was like, I wish. There's so much you guys haven't done. And you know what? You could warn people, and they could live. Maybe. You could stop it. Maybe you could. Maybe you could do a better job. Maybe make your bullshit more complete.
bullshit.
You know, your end of the world stuff.
So there's a way we
In
can
my
win, right?
defense,
Yeah, you win sometimes.
in my defense, my plan was to go to the Fey world.
I mean, you can't just
That was
tell
why
us
I wanted
every
an extra
possible
5 minutes.
timeline right now.
Well, look. The orderlies are going to be so mad at me. I mean, I already have been messing too much with the mortal. I'm sure they're going to take another set of my arms and slap me around with them like I'm some sort of bobblehead that's just being tossed by a toddler. You know, that whole mess. But I'm sure it'll be worth it to watch you guys yelling one last time. I like you kids. Frankly, I do. You know?
We like you too.
All of us?
I like you some. I like
Better
you
than
all.
most people. I don't remember Joan.
Joan.
I unremember her. Now, you know, I remember just a little bit. I liked it right there.
Did Eleanor just ask Joan?
Yeah, I was just like, Joan.
That's my name before I went to the Darkmaker and lived for 500 years. I forgot most of my memories before, like, 400 years ago, because really, human memories are not supposed to last that long.
Yeah, Eleanor, you little
Okay.
brown noser. So,
What is that supposed to mean?
these are little teacher's pet. Little teacher's pet you. They start poking you with all their arms at the same time.
Stop.
No, I won't. Well. I would say I would make you persuade me more, but I've already been persuaded by the idea of you persuading me. I have seen it, and then it has come to pass in here. And so, you know what? I'll give you this. You all of you, you will undie real fast.
Oh,
It won't be painful. I'm sure you won't remember it even. And you go back.
Like a new timeline.
Yes.
How far back?
Well, it's kind of the full timeline. It's kind of forever, but it's also kind of 4 months.
So back before it was irreversible.
Yes. Well, it was kind of never reversed because this timeline wasn't affected by that.
So we can win.
Maybe.
Or so. And she's gonna look at Arabelle and she's like, so we can win.
I'm right
Well, the
here.
cabin.
Yeah, good.
Check this out.
What do you want?
You know what? This'll piss off the Darkmaker and the Lord of Light, and I like neither of them, so I like this plan. They rub
Wait.
all of their hands together.
Will we remember it?
No.
Maybe a little bit. I'll try. I'll see if I can do that. I mean, I'll try and spin it. It's kind of a.
We'll remember, but never mind.
So, it's kind of a nauseating process. You might wake up a little sick.
She's gonna grab Rory's hand.
I'm also
And
gonna
I'm
grab
and
Rory's hand.
Rory's gonna grab. I was gonna grab Circe.
She's gonna reach out,
They
like, kind of
grab at the same
begrudgingly,
time.
at
They
Arabelle.
grab at the same time.
Aww.
Ollie's just gonna
Come
like
on,
stand there
Molly.
waiting for
Come on,
someone to
Molly.
try to grab her hand.
Come on, Molly. Join the group.
She like reluctantly grabs one of the hands, like, okay.
So, oh, that's so cute. I mean, what can I say?
Haha, get it? Because you also have a lot of fans.
I know. And they start holding all of their hands. Oh, it's like I'm friends with myself. So,
You can hold my hand if you want.
cinematic. She grabs all of you in one hand, just collects all of you, the hand growing to grasp you all. Rips a small rip in this strange timeline. sticks their hand through it, and you watch as the eye above Wormwood shuts.
Oh.
And you hear two words. Not yet.
Ah,
And you all awake to another day. And that's the end of our session! Woo! That was awesome.
So when's the next session?
In a few months,
Or in a couple years.
who knows?
possibly.
Or
Time is a bowl
after
of
we're
soup.
all dead and in the worm and in the lining of the walls of the universe. When we're all dead and in the lining of the walls of the universe, that's when the next session is.
Thank you all for coming to watch. If any of you are here by now, you're welcome. You have won an award of fortitude. You're basically a god, and I hope you know, this is your sign that you're gonna marry the love of your life. You're never gonna have a hemorrhoid, and you don't even need to get a colonoscopy because your colon is great. So, I thank you for watching this horrible, horrible dumpster fire that we crafted for you so lovingly. And see you maybe not, but maybe next week. Goodbye.
Depends on what time hole we jump in.